Wix, my man, we need these alts. What's soup? Ogre in the house. Oh, we got StewGaming saying alts. What's going on, Wix? Yeah, we got to, unfortunately, I don't know if you don't have to make alts. I don't want to make alts, right? Is it beneficial to have a paladin or a priest run behind me in harder content? Sure, it's going to be that way. Yeah, and it's really easy to have somebody do that, but you could team up with somebody and do that as well. Is it beneficial to have an alt so you can get some additional summons or definitely epic gear? For sure, epic gear. Additional summons, I'm not so sure about because the only additional summons you get from those alts are the rares and the epics at different tier levels. And then whatever other summons you get, leveling that up. You know, story mode summons and then going back and getting those chests. Do I think that's... I don't think that's that beneficial, man. Is it beneficial in a game like this? Yeah, of course. But when I'm level 65... I'm getting 3 avatar summons a day, 3 mount summons a day, 2 rune summons every single day, and then whatever events going on, whatever we have going on, then you don't need to go make that alt, right? You could just play, because the thing is, like, why do you want to be on the game 24/7 anyways, right? I'm sure you got other things to do. Let's say you're on for 6 hours. Let's say you're on for 6 hours because you like the game and you're playing a lot and you want to do well. I think that's enough. I think 6 hours is plenty. You've got other games you could play. You got other TV shows, movies, books, outside, whatever. There's always something else, right? To get more gold for skills? To get more gold for skills. You need it for gold, really? So that means you're not going to buy any of the skills for your alt then? Because those alt skills still cost 500,000, 1 million, 2 million. They still cost a lot, and you got to do it on an alt on the same account because you can't sell gold. There's no way to sell gold, but you can buy gold. Ogre, what are you talking about? I'm sure you got the gold plan. Isn't there just a way to just buy gold, just straight up, like, I want gold, I buy gold? It's got to be for you. I'm not talking about for us, you know, us poor people. But I'm talking about for you, I think that there's probably a way for you to do that. I haven't checked in the shop on just gold in general because gold didn't... is coins here? Is there not a way to turn coins into gold? The only bundle we have for gold is that 115 day one? Really? I'm surprised at that. I'm really surprised. Why don't they have a way to sell gold to whales, man? Is that gold? Gold supply every day for a chest. How many is in here? Is it a random chest? 100,000. It could be one of these. It could be 1 million to 500,000, 250,000. It's pretty bad RNG for gold, and it's 1,000, dude. It's 1,000 diamonds. Are they out of their mind? I mean, they really think these diamonds aren't that expensive. I do like the economy in this game. I think the economy is really good. Obviously, the auction house takes 5% of the diamonds, which is good because you know, you slowly deplete the economy of diamonds. Whales will keep buying, you know, $30, $10 for 1,000. So that's $10, right? $10 a pop for some more gold, which could be hardly nothing, could be a lot. If it was a set amount, then yeah, I think I wouldn't buy it, but at least then you know what you're going to get, right? At least then you know you're getting something. Speaking of alts, let's jump on my alt and see where I'm at because I want to get to the point to where I can do the town hall quest. The alt I'm making is purely, like, alts on my same account are purely to get me epic gear as quickly as possible on my main. Since it's bound, it's not character bound, it's just bound. I can't sell it, but I can trade it onto my main. And my alt is I don't think the class even matters because anybody can use gear, right? Anybody can use that kind of gear, the epic gear there. So if we go over here to... Oh, I don't have my speaker on correctly. Hold on. I got to change this to... There we go. All right, let's go back to town on this big boy. Go to this merchant. Free ride. All right. Quick tip. I didn't know blue quests give the same experience as main quests. These ones? The blue ones? The side quests? I don't think they give you the same experience as main quests, do they? I was always doing the... main quests seem to give a lot of experience. Whenever I do side quests, I don't even really see my experience bar go up. Hardly at all. But yeah, side quests are good to do, definitely. They are good to do. Gives you something to work on. So on my alt, I want to donate to a guild. No, on my alt, I want to donate to a guild as well, but I also, to level up some of our alt guilds, but I want to do these, right? I want to do the daily quests, the town quests, right? No, sorry, I got that all wrong. I want to donate to a guild on my alt and do, that's really it. This is the only way we can get these currently. And then get this, and this one, and this one. Even though there's no additional mana on these, which kind of sucks, so I'll have to go with the mana weapon. But this is pretty high defense. I think, I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, compared to a rare. I mean, is a rare base 14? That's 14. Crafting. No, not the chest. The chest is going to be more. The helm we were just looking at, 14, right? It's 12 and 10. So you'd have to make the highest quality rare, which would take one of these stones. Oh, wow. We can make this? I didn't know the rare helmet was that easy to make. Not the mana one. The mana one, of course, we want to make uses the... Am I looking at the right stuff? This is crafting. Where's the mana version of the rare MP regeneration 1? Hold on one second. Somebody's at the front door. I think it's my son. My wife said he was coming home early from school because he wasn't feeling well. But the front door is open, so... Our front door is always unlocked. So if you want to rob a house, this is the house to do it. We have 1 MP, but it takes 5 of these for a rare, but defense. But if I want 12 defense, which is not 14 defense, the other one's easier to get, but at least we got this item right here for free. We got these for free, at least 40 of these for free, and then we just need grindstones. Pretty interesting to build. What about the armor? The armor gives us a lot of defense. It takes 2 of those. Man, if I had 2, I might consider making that armor, and then I'll pick up the epic, helm and the epic gloves or boots and go with the rare armor. Because these take designs, right? Yeah, see the difference in epic for these? The other epics are pretty easy to get to. All we have to do is guild donation, and we'll get that epic gear over time. But look at the difference. Oh, we got to go to helmet. No, it's 14. It's the same. It's the same as the lowest tier epic. But again, we need these designs to do that, and those designs are pretty hard to get as drops. Like, really hard to get, I'm sure. And we're nowhere near being able to go to that area and grind those. More substats, yeah, but same defense-wise. Okay, so over on to my epic, right? I don't think we have anything to open right now. Reset is in less than 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes. We do. We have 2 avatar summons. Come on, baby. Rare. Just a rare. Please. Turn colors. Turn colors. Let's go. Nah, that's not a cool color. But we can... Okay, what is this? Summon. See, this is not good. This is not as good as the weekly deal, man. Okay, it's better than the 210 per summon is the standard, right? 210? 210 times 7 would be 1,400. So you say 470 for this one. So these are 70 each, right? Is that what it comes out to? Right. No, these are 100 and... Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Divided by... There we go. 142 each. These are 142 gems each versus the normal 210 each. And it's 1,000, which is a lot. So if I just save, I'm playing the long run. So if I just save and do just this deal at the end of 15 days, I can do these at 88 diamonds each. So I'm just going to keep saving. Because I'm not really trying to spend, you know. I'm really trying to spend it up. What else? Oh, I think we can fuse, right? I mean, I know how to make my character stronger. I know what we're doing. We've got a game plan, so I just don't feel like spending on that RNG stuff when we'll get more. But we can do one fusion here. What is the probability of us getting the next tier? Crafting table. Oh, we have it right here. Let's pull this up. And fusion. Fusion from uncommon to rare is a 21% chance to get a rare. All right. Let's do these comments first. Sweet. Okay, 21% chance. Nope. But that's a new one, right? When it's red, that means it's a new uncommon. So it's going to add to our uncommon pool here. So we got +1 damage reduction. Reduces skill damage taken. 1% reduction in skill damage taken. I guess that's what that's saying. All right. Do you guys hear any game volume? Okay, I hear it now. I hear the game volume. Nope, 20 what? Yeah, it was a 21% chance to get a rare off of that. 79% chance to get another, you know, one uncommon back. Let me catch up. Kit Kat, how you doing today? Fragile, good to see you, my man. How you doing? Yeah, no skills for the alt. It's the same account we're making. Yeah, so they'll be strong, right? You can just breeze through it. Wick said, the other great thing about alts is you can use it to fill out your collection with all the crappy common +6 instead of wasting resources on your main. I don't know about that. To fill out this stuff, I mean, your main could be getting these same drops as well, sure. Anybody could be getting these drops, but to say you could just fill this out, it's not easy to fill this out, guys. Like, to fill this out is pretty... Oh, I got one right here for... It's just kind of almost like if you grind overnight somewhere, then in grinding during the day, you just got to go, you got to go grind really where it's at. You just got to have to go grind overnight and then get that drop. Is really what it comes down to. There's no other way to do it. If I need this, I got to go over there and grind for it. I went over to the place where this drops with my alt account, my paladin, and she got 3 of these. Oh yeah, we got to test out the auction house before we leave this guy. Hold on. So the auction house is not easy to sell things to other characters on at all, because it doesn't immediately put it up on the auction house. There's some kind of wait time. I don't know if it's 30 minutes, an hour, or however long it takes to post something to the auction house. But you got to wait. And then you don't know who's selling it at the auction house. There's no name saying, hey, this is Stu selling it to Stu X. I can't see that version of it. So you have to sell it for an arbitrary number. Like if everybody's selling something for 80, you put it up there at 81 or 85, or no, not 85, because people use rounded numbers of 0 and 5. So you got to go to even though 5's an odd number, but you know what I'm saying. They use the 10s and they use the 5s. So go to like 87, and then you know yours will be the 87, or go to 97 or 91, something like that, and you'll know it's yours. So that's what I did, but I don't know how long it takes to activate, because it said it was okay. It's up now. So I put up a shield here for 71. That's for my alt to buy it back so I get my gems back. So let's see on my other account what we have going on. What's cooking on this alt? Trading. Trading. She put up this for 86. So this bracelet is going to go for 86. That's the one we need to look for on my main. Back over on my main, we're going to buy a bracelet. If I go into my collection, it's this bracelet right here. Let's check the auction house. And we're looking for 86, right? Okay, 86, there it is. Now, if there would have been other 86s, I would have been like, oh man, which one is mine? This one did 89. Probably somebody's selling it to themselves too. When you see like these weird numbers, I think so. Maybe I should have done like 96, but I think this is me. I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm going to buy that and pray. Now, how quickly does it come to you? I don't know. Is there a mailbox? Does it go straight into your inventory? Is there any kind of indication that there was a transaction made? Maybe back in the trade post, there's like a mailbox here. Trade history. Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it in my inventory? Anybody know? Let's see. Wick said, yeah. Hey, Stu, what's going on? Homework? How you doing today? Primary, good to see you. Quick tip. Blue Quest, finish them up. You got both your alts leveled, Rip Rad. Both of them already have 12 collection sites. What? Yo, Victory, how you doing? Victory Smith in the house. Hope you're having a great day. You too, my friend. I mean, specifically the common gear is +6 using value to level up material. But all that stuff, you can't even put that into, like, those kind of gear aren't the gear you can put into your item collection. It's not like that basic common gear. It is the basic common gear, but it's off of certain monsters that you just have to go farm there unless you're extremely lucky getting that drop. How much is my CP right now? We'll check in just a minute. Yo, Rymus, what's up, my man? Join your guild Ironclad. I signed up as Dave's level 38. I think we have one spot left. And it was going to go to Typhoon. Typhoon's been waiting for quite a long time, so we're waiting for Typhoon to apply. You can apply over to Iron Fist, and I'll get you in right now. And then as we level up the guilds, we'll get people over. As people fall out, as we level up and get more members, because the higher you make your guild, you can include more and more members, up to like 44, 50 full members. So we'll get you in. But right now, let me know when you apply to Iron Fist. And all this stuff is really good to communicate over in Discord. The wait time is to the difference between the list price and the average price. Really? Like the time for it to post on the auction house? Ogre said it just goes straight to my inventory. Do you have any tips to upgrade equipment, weapons? Only upgrade them to 5. There's no tips to it. You just upgrade them to 5. Once you beat the serpent in the very first Midgard area, you're going to unlock dungeons. I think you have to get to level 30. Once you're at level 30, you'll unlock the dungeon that will give you this level up material. And then you'll farm there for an hour every day. You'll have this level up material to level up your gear. You just do it to +5. Now, if you have a duplicate copy of that gear, you can then try to get it to +6, +7, and then another duplicate copy, but always save one, because when they break, when you fail, they go away. They disappear. Okay, since this went straight to my inventory, I should be able to go to item collection and get that +1 accuracy add. Now, can I get my gems back from selling it to my alt by going over to my alt? What was that item that I put up for sale? Let's check that first. I can't remember what it was. Let's go to the auction house. It was just some rare thing that nobody's going to buy. Wait, was I at the auction house? Trading post. Sell. Amateur sword and shield for 71. So that would need to go over here. It's sold. Is this me collecting my gems? Yeah. So now I'm looking for an amateur sword and shield. Is it going to be here? Is that how you spell amateur? Is it U? E-U-R. Sword and shield. There we go. And I was selling it for what? 70 something? Now I can't even remember. Hey, where's my amateur sword and shield that I was selling? Or that I'm trying to sell. Did it list yet? Oh, maybe it's still in the process of listing because the difference in prices is huge. So maybe they're investigating. Let's go back to that. I don't know why I always hit the wrong one. No, it's up. Amateur sword and shield 71. Yeah, this is the one I'm selling on my main. So now I'm trying to buy it on my alt so I can get back my trying to buy it back right here on my alt so I can get my coins back. So here's the amateur sword and shield. So now I'm looking for the one listed for 71. Now obviously they're all listed really low. Here we go. I'll just do the highest sell price, 71 right there. So if I go over to it, 71. What is mass purchase? Buy. Sell price 71. Okay. Now I go back over to my main and I got my gold back, or some of my gold back. I was just testing it out. It's the first time I've done it. All right, so I sold the bracelet to my main. Now we were able to get that accuracy +1, and that was from my girl farming. And why do I have so much volume from my other account? This one. All right. Okay, let's switch over to my alt on this one and see what we have cracking. I don't think there's anything going on my other one, my paladin alt. She's just farming over there in Scorpions. Actually, she's been done with that quest for quite a long time. But I want to go on my alt on this account, like an alt on my main account, and get him to where he can farm the town quests. And I kind of want to alt on my main account, but a warrior, but not defender. A warrior, but the marauder version. Because then when we hit rare, we would actually get a rare marauder, which I don't have any rare marauders when we hit 30. And it would be fun to play. It's like playing a different class. I would have different abilities. It wouldn't be just the same class over again. So I think I'll do that on this next one. Yeah, the gold ones. Just save the gold ones. Always save those gold ones for something like epic gear. Why does it look so gloomy over here? Save it for epic gear, and otherwise don't use the gold one. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your epic gear up to 4, not to 5. You're going to take it to 4. And then on that 5th one, you're going to use that gold. Only thing the gold does is give you a higher chance to get +2. And since you're guaranteed to get it to 5 without it failing, you want to use that on that actual 5th upgrade, because it's a 100% chance to happen. And now when you're using that gold piece, you've got a much higher chance for it to hit 2 times. So instead of it going to 5, it will go to 6. And when you go to 6 on those epics, really when you go to 6 on anything, you get an added stat. Say on the helmet, you get added accuracy. On the chest piece, you get added dodge. And it's a big increase, especially on something like an epic. Now, that's not a guarantee that you're going to get those 2 hits, but at least it won't break. It'll take you to 5 regardless, and then you might get lucky and it'll take you to 6. So save all those gold. Do not use them. Don't use them on uncommons. I wouldn't even use them really on rares. Maybe I'll try it on my rare weapon. It depends on how soon I can get that damn rare weapon with the mana infused essence, because it feels like it's taking forever. What's going on 13 hours ago? What happened? The town quest is going to reset in an hour and a half. Town quests and dungeons will reset in 1 hour and 32 minutes. Don't get avatars for main, which is half the point. What's going on? Oh, when you play the other classes, you don't get avatars for main. Yeah, but I still would rather play some other classes on this account. Just because you can do this with some classes and you can reset them, you can still play around like this on your main. On one email, you can still make a duplicate of your main class, or at least the version of it. Say you're playing Saint, you can make Paladin, so it will help your Saint. It's still going to help your Saint some with those avatars you're going to get, because they're different avatars. It's going to fill out your roster. And if you ever wanted to switch over, if you're tired of playing Saint and you want to play a Paladin, boom, you've got the means to do that. Hold on, my wife's asking me about her son. I didn't realize you don't have. Yeah, otherwise you gotta buy some more, right? You gotta spend diamonds to get some more slots, right? So I could play a marauder on this instead of a defender and have some fun with it, just to do my town quests, to get a few more different avatars to help my main, and then do those town quests so we can get that purple gear and transfer it over to my main. And I could also on this main account, just because I'm not a Korean grinder, I could play other classes that I want to play. I can go and play, I could play a sniper on here if I want to. Who cares? I can still transfer gear. At least then if I get cool things on my sniper or I get cool things on my main that says it's for a sniper, I can just put it in the stash and easily go back and forth. If I want my sniper to actually, you know, have some cool things later on when this guy's like level 50 and I'm farming somewhere where mana infused things drop a lot, I can give my sniper 10 mana infused and have some fun leveling up that sniper, making that uncommon mana gear, rare mana gear, instead of trying to sell it on the auction house. I don't think you should ever on one main account just do like all the same. I think that's lame. We have something that resets in 12 hours? 12 hours, do we? Where's our chat log? My chat box was turned off, okay. We have something that resets in 12 hours? What do we have? Who's messaging me? Sorry, I didn't recognize you as the wrong person. You know how many of these I get in Discord, guys? Do you get these all the time? Hey, are you playing LC? Like they'll just say, hey, are you playing? And then they'll do like a LC or RN or something like that. And then if you respond and say, what is it? Which I did a long time ago, because now I'm getting them all the time. I said, no, I don't play that game. And they're like, oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you were the wrong person. My bad. But I like to have some friends, or I'm from Hong Kong and all that kind of stuff. I just blocked them. Like all these bots. All these phishing things all over Discord now. Yeah, if you want to play the different version, the subclass of the one you're playing right now, like if I want to play, I'm playing Defender right now, but if I didn't want to play Defender, if I wanted to play... Where's Berserker? See, that's why I should have chosen Berserker, and I will in this next one. If I want to play Berserker, I just equip that avatar, and then I'll have to have a weapon. I mean, you can go weaponless, you won't be as strong, but you're going to want a weapon for that. You can still use all the other armor that you have, but you're going to need a weapon, and then you're going to need to go buy all the skills if you don't have their skills. If you want those skills, and you're going to want to, you're going to need to buy those skills and then go down and equip those skills, because once you switch over to it for the first time, it'll save the settings though. Like once you switch over to Berserker and I put like all the gears I want on my Berserker, so later on at in-game, if you're having both, it'll save all those settings. So then once you switch that avatar over, you'll have all your skills down here at the bottom set up. You'll be ready to go. Do cards reset in an hour? The summons here, the gold summons. I think these gold summons reset in an hour. Yeah, these reset in an hour and a half. All daily reset stuff resets in an hour and a half. The only weird thing that is different, like the daily reset are all the dungeons, all these cards right here that we buy for gold. Pretty much everything except for shop deals, like these shop deals. It's weird. These kind of deals reset on a different timer. At 1900. Instead of 4 a.m. UTC, this is at 1900. This is the only thing that's different. But all that other stuff resets in an hour and a half, yeah. What are general mats? There's an update to the game right now? What is it? Do I need to update? There's an update saying if you sell something to one of your characters and then buy back the diamonds, you're gonna get banned. Do we get that, you're saying? Armor upgrades. Do we get that on a new hero? I think we get the murmur thing. Maybe not. I don't see any buffs going on right now. Like I don't have any active. Well, I don't even have the 200% buff. Where is the 200% buff thing that we've always had? Am I gonna have to go buy it? We can buy it from the shop. We can add more and more to the 200% buff. Oh, I can't use it right now. Yeah, that's interesting that my alt doesn't have any buffs running. So I don't have that murmur thing to where we get those. What are they called? But we can buy those. I don't have that. We get one what's it called? Foraging, mining, like what's a word for just like all that stuff? So we get one of those every 5 minutes, and then we get the 200 experience and 100 additional gold, 100% additional gold. We need that. I definitely want the experience and gold one, which are these, but on our main account we have a huge amount of those. We've got the food. Okay, now I've got one buff. But that other buff, we can't get it. We can't buy it. But a lot of that's account bound, isn't it? Not account bound, but character bound. And if it's character bound, I can't move it to somebody else. And again, I'm not trying to play this class. I'm not trying to like level this class up and play this class because my main is this class. I'm just trying to do dailies just so we can get that epic gear. Once I have that epic gear, I'm going to like forget about this guy. I'm not trying to take him to 65 just to get a free rare and a free epic. I'll do it with a Marauder because it's a totally different play style and it will still help my main. It will significantly help my main because I'm getting those guaranteed ones that I don't have. I'm getting a rare and an epic of a different, it's going to be Marauder or Berserker. It's going to be Berserker, which will flesh out. And then anytime I want to play Berserker, if I get tired of playing Defender, it'll be cool. I can switch over to Berserker. So I should have made, if I could go back, 12 hours, I would have made this a Berserker. But I can still at least do the daily quest because I'm pretty sure we're about to unlock the town quest at 5:14. It shouldn't be too far. And then all I'll have to do is log into this account, accept 7 of those quests, have it run around as quickly as possible, and then log out. Is King Arthur dying? I don't think so. I think it's been slowly decreasing in its player base, but they could bring that back up. How is the new dungeon? I need to get in there. I need to get in there and summon. I mean, this came out the same day that the update for King Arthur came out, but King Arthur will have that banner up for 15 days. So I can go in there and summon on that for the Dark Arthur, and I can go play that dungeon soon. I'll do it soon. And soon we're going to have the content creator program reset. So anybody that's not part of the content, anybody that's not supporting a content creator, make sure you go in there and support me or support anybody else you want to support, because at the end of this period, because they do it in cycles, they do it in seasons, they call it, they're going to wipe everyone from the content creator. They reset all content creators to 0, and you have to either prolong your support, which you can do right now, or go back and support a content creator. But if you prolong your support right now, there's a code coming out that will give you 5 special summons and I think 100 stamina. I'm gonna have to go read back through that really quick so I can talk to people about it when I make a video on King Arthur. Create a guild. No, I'm gonna join a guild though. Yeah, this is good. This is what we want to do because we want to donate. Wait, actually, I don't need to run around. This isn't for that gear. I'm totally mistaken. All I have to do on this alt is log in every day and donate to the alt guild. That's all I have to do. Because the blue, yeah, I'm totally mistaken. All I have to do on this guy is log in, donate to the guild every day, because if I run around and do... Yeah, I keep thinking, I'm getting these currencies mixed up. So all I got to do with this guy is log in every day and donate to my alt guild to level it up, and I'll get the resources I need to get this gear to send it over to my main. If I do the daily quest every day... Oh, okay. Well, I can still do my daily quest every day and get these to get a guaranteed rare or a guaranteed epic. So that is pretty hot. Now, is there any limit to this? Like, once you buy one, does it say wait a month? Does it say one per... No, this says character bound, but it doesn't matter because it's the same. It's the same avatar class. Okay, so I'm going to want to do both. I'm going to want to donate and do that so we can get more of those and more of these, but not actually level this up any further than what I have right now. There we go. Now, how far away are we from our, like 5-4 is all we have to go to? Because now I want to start a Berserker.
Let's go, Lanky.
I want to play a Berserker. It'd be fun to play a Berserker on my main just to see what it's like, you know, but I got to go buy all the skills for it. Okay, new weapon. Go to that. Okay. Swipe down. Oh, to make your skills auto? Dude, how do you enable auto skills on your auto attack? When your skills are here, you see mine right now on the very bottom. You see how one is lower and has like a gold bar above it? That means it's going to go auto. So if I swipe like up or down, I go up actually. I kind of swipe up. You hit the button and swipe up. And that means they're on auto now. And then later on when you're grinding, if you want to take the chained abilities off, you can come into your skill book and say I don't have enough mana to really auto grind with this ability and these and with the chain, because the chain ability takes 6 MP, this one takes 6 MP, and this next chain takes 8 MP. So if I wanted to take those off, you do that here. On and off auto. But then to activate them out here, you got to do like this. So now all 3 of mine are auto. The game actually shows you that, but I didn't pay attention to it either when I was playing. I just went right past all that. Yeah, Alex, how's King Arthur? What are you doing in King Arthur? There's a tiered offer for gold for Mirmur. I thought it was just from that one girl who sells buffs, who sells us pots. Isn't the one person who sells pots also sells those kind of buffs? And again, I don't care on this account. Like, I'm not trying to level this account, so I don't really care about. But it's good to know when we make an alt how we get these buffs on the same email address. It's good to know how we're going to get these, because right now I've only got 6,000. But I know this wisdom we can buy. This wisdom we get is like drops from some kind of quest, and we can buy them for coin for just regular gold. You know, not premium, not whale buying. You know. Yeah, no problem. Glad to help. Monkey King said they just updated the mobile version bug fix service stabilizer. So people are having instability and getting kicked out of the game on mobile. See, I don't have. I hardly ever play on mobile. I was gonna play mobile last night in bed before I went to sleep, but I stayed up so late with you guys playing this and trying this class out. I just went to bed.
We need pointy things. You should see some moose with huge antlers on their heads. Kill them and collect their antlers, Lanky.
Let's see. We need to go to 5.
To cut off their antlers, you have.
We are on quest 5-3. I think we go to 5-4 or 5-5, right? No, 5-14. Okay. So maybe in 30 minutes we'll be there. And then we'll grab 6 the first time, and then it's like 7 the next day, and we'll do those really quick. We'll do those on full auto, and then I'll jump over to my other paladin, and we can actually have her run around and keep doing the main story quest, so she can get leveled up as well. While this little dude doing that, and then by the time he's done with that, we'll be closer to reset in the next hour and 15 minutes, and I'll jump over to my main. Game of Thrones King's Road got canned? No. Game of Thrones King's Road just got an actual official launch date. Under announcements on their Discord, official launch date of The Wait is Over. We're thrilled to reveal the official launch date of Game of Thrones King's Road is scheduled for May 21st. So we're looking at 19 days away. We extend our deepest gratitude for everyone who has been eagerly awaiting this moment, for your patience and unwavering support. We appreciate your continued excitement as we move into this final preparation for your official experience, for you to officially experience the realm. Oh, and then it says today we want to take the moment to experience some of the questions you may have. I wonder what I wonder if they're saying anything about doing additional co-op, because man, or did they have any thoughts about in-game or additional co-op at all about King's Road? The thing is, if they do and they put it out later, that's fine, because everybody playing global launch will be busy for at least a month, right? At that month point, or maybe 3 weeks in, they're going to be like, hey man, where's the end game and what kind of co-op can we expect? Because there's shit, man. There's shit. At launch, the game will be available in 20 countries. However, please note the service in Asia will open at a later date due to additional localization work. Gameplay data. Post-launch content. As the official release, new areas and main episodes will be added, along with additional content like new Altar of Memories dungeons. We'll be sharing future details about upcoming content through future development notes, so stay tuned. Do you think we should jump back in this? What do you guys think about King's Road? Do you think we should jump back in that? I mean, I really like the combat, but there's no PvP and there's really no in-game. It's basically a solo game, and once you play the solo game, you just you're either one of those people that love solo games and want to replay through it again. I don't know why you would. It's the same stuff, but it's Game of Thrones, so it might be one of those things where you're like, yeah, this is awesome. And it was awesome until you do it, and then you're done. So I don't know what else they're going to bring out. Can you open up 2 characters in the same account? No, you can't. I wish you could, but you can't do that. That would be great. That would make this game so much better if you could do that. Yo, what's going on? Typhoon, I'm ready for you, man. Whenever you're ready to apply over to Ironclad. We're still waiting. Jojo, no doubt. It's not a matter of will people come and play Game of Thrones King's Road. I was hyped for King's Road as well when I first started playing it. I think it'll bring a lot of people right when it comes out. But I don't think it's going to retain people unless they do something about bringing in a lot more co-op and something to do for that in-game loop. This is Netmarble. Netmarble that makes King Arthur Legends Rise. They're really good at making a great game that's fun to play, but then the in-game of it, they're just not good at doing in-game stuff, like keeping people playing. And this is another game that really is like King Arthur. I played King's Road. A lot of you played King's Road with me when it came out over a month ago. And we had a great time for 2 weeks. After that, we were just like, the co-op is stale. There's really not much of it at all. There's one dragon you can do together. There's a couple dungeons you can do together, and you don't even really need to do those dungeons together with people all the time. They're very quick dungeons. You just zone in and fight the boss immediately. The boss's mechanics are meh. And the difference in heroes are kind of stale too. There's no gacha, like cool gacha for heroes, like that you pull for different heroes for Game of Thrones. It would be really cool if there were, man. I wish there was a gacha system, and every character we saw in Game of Thrones, we could pull that character and play that character. That would have been... I would be on it right now spending so much money. And it really kills a game when there's no kind of community play for it. When it's just a single player game. It's like King's Road. I mean, I say that now, but I'm thinking about like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, all these other games where there's not really a lot of co-op stuff in it. Like Genshin, you can get into other people's world and run around with them, right? But you can't actually go in and fight a boss with them. I don't even remember if you can like do resin and pull a boss up and do that with other people. Could you? Could you fight the weekly bosses in Genshin with other people? I can't remember. And then in Honkai Star Rail, which I never played, what kind of... There was no PvP there, right? And there's no co-op. Then there's no guilds, right? There's no guild type stuff. Because in King's Raid, it's the same. There's no guild thing to do right now. There's just one group of dungeons you can get in with 4 people. Was it 4? I think it was 4. To fight the boss really quickly. And if you do that 8 times, you get a guaranteed drop of the epic one that you pick. And then there's the dragon, and that's it. Yeah, it's every 5 minutes. You just see it pop up. You'll see it right. You see where I'm looting right there where it says Night Imp Blood? you'll just see a piece pop up like every 5 minutes. You'll see wood, you'll see weed, or you'll see whatever, what's the other one? Whatever the other one is, or you'll see it pop up. Did you find out any details about it? Like real details that it says that, hey, if you're near ore, you'll get that. If you're near trees, you'll get that more often. Somebody said if you're in a dungeon, it won't happen. Bare bones, since it was kind of beta. I don't know, Jojo. I don't think the early access is bare bones because it was beta. I think there was a lot in early access, and again, it was really fun. But the gameplay loop of logging in every day and doing that ice dungeon where you fight against the White Walkers or the Wraiths or whatever they are, where you've got to have your fire weapon on all the time, and you try to go higher through that. And then you've got the one where you pick 3 levels and you move forward. Again, single player stuff, right? All single player game stuff. I think a lot of people are going to play it. I'm with you. It's Game of Thrones, and it's good. Again, it's a good, fun game to play for 2 weeks or a month. But after that, I think people are just going to leave. A couple days too? I don't have a contract right here on my second account. This is my second, unless they give it to me for free here through something. But I don't have that. And I don't even have any enhancement material. Are they gypping me, or am I going to get this later on? Because I'm still early. I'm on chapter 5. I'm not even very far at all. I could level up my weapon, my skills a little bit. I just got some skill upgrade material.
Let's start with their talent.
I'll wait and see. If they say that King's Road has added a whole bunch of cool co-op stuff and people can convince me, I'll go back and play it. My account will still be there. I've got a sellsword. I've got the knight and the rogue. They're all leveled to like 10 or 30 or 40, something like that. And what, King's Road? No need to do anything anymore? Well, I mean, if you just want, like, you should go ahead and attack something. You don't need to stand there. You should be in an area trying to farm something. Like Mana Stone essences or something out there. And then you'll still get it. It'll still pick up right here. What level am I for that one? For the mushroom person? I'm level 39 and I can almost beat it with the big pots. So right when I hit 40... I'm like 40% away from 40. So right when I hit 40 with that added increase, along with the new skill I get at 40, I'm hoping I can beat the Mushroom Man. My problem is when he goes berserk at like 20% HP, when he gets down that low and he goes crazy, he does these 4 cleave moves, and then he does the stun, and then he does the snare. And by that time, because those cleave moves hit so hard, I don't know if I can run away. I can see if I can run away, but every time I try to run away from that cleave move, he just runs up to me and just does it, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, so much health, and then immediately stun, and then snare, and then the ads come out. And even though I can get away from the ads, by that time, I'm trying to run away from them and get health back, and I'm like, I'm either dead by the time that whole rotation happens, or I'm at no health, and I can't stay alive. Well, hello there. Even if you're outside the circle. Yeah, I don't try to run away from... Are you talking about the stun? I don't try to run from him. I just purely tank him. The only thing I move out of way with him are his, you know, his telegraphed regular moves. But the big circle, I just sit there. Sit there and take it. Sit there and take the snare. And then immediately when the snare's done, you run off, right? Because you don't want to sit there and let the ads come in and explode on you, because then he'll try to stun you again. So the only time you run off is right when you get snared. Take off auto combat so you're not doing something stupid where you're locked into an animation and you can't move. And then haul ass. Make sure you run by those 2 ads so that they'll stop and try to explode. And then go back to hitting him. Been wondering what's causing you to stuck? Who's stuck? I noticed my build is high damage and high defense, so those bosses have been kind of average. It all depends on what avatars you have and what, you know, mounts. I mean, all that plays a big part of it. You can't look at somebody's account and be like, I got through it easy and you didn't, unless you take their gear and your stats into consideration, because +5 in a stat in this is massive. If you have +5 more defense, you might be able to mitigate his damage that much easier. If you're 3 more levels higher than that player that can't get through it, you're going to have 3 levels of like 150 additional CP to give you attack, defense, and HP. So you really have to compare them side by side to make sure. Yeah, you're level 42. None of us are level 42 trying, or even around 13.8 CP trying to fight him. And when you look at somebody and you're 13.8 and somebody else is 13.5, which I'm not even 13, I'm still 12, like 12.8. If you look at your CP and you're 13.8 and somebody's 13.5, that's a huge difference in this game. That's not like a, oh, you're almost there. That is massive when you talk about mitigation and damage done. This game runs on small increments. +1 attack is massive. +1 accuracy is massive. +1 defense is massive. So when you talk about getting like an additional 4 of those over somebody else, it's a lot. When's the best time to play an alt, Stu? I think the best time to play an alt is around when you're out in Jotunheim and you're getting to a point to where things are really slowing down. If you're trying to go farm somewhere by yourself and you're dying a lot, which I've died so many times over there trying to do some quests where things aggro you, right? Where you get in there, you're trying to get it done, but stuff's jumping you left and right. You're having to run away. It's really kind of getting to a point to where it's a little too grindy. I think then it's good to make your alt. I think then it's good to log in every day on your main. Make sure you're doing your daily dungeons, your hour experience dungeon, your hour, you know, the easy things where you know you're getting experience, because when you gain a level with your hero, you're gaining power. You'll get like 140, 130 CP. So you're getting attack, defense, and whatever else it gives you. I haven't really paid attention to what it exactly gives you, but you're getting some increase. So at that point, you're waiting to look at your account, see what kind of gear you can craft to get stronger. See what kind of gear you can collect to finish out your gear collection on your main. But you're not on your main. You're on your second one. You're playing your second hero. Whatever your second hero is, it doesn't matter. It can be the same class. The same kind of, not the exact, it doesn't have to be defender. It can be berserker. It can be the opposite of what you're playing. So if you're playing, and I think this is a good thing to do to help you get stronger. It really is, because it's still going to give you avatars, but it's going to give you avatars you don't have, which will make you stronger. It's going to give you avatars of the other subclass, so you'll have something to play that's different. So right now, I should be playing a berserker. That would be fun. That would be fun to play around with, because it is different than my defender, but it's still benefiting my defender whenever I do summons and whenever I get free avatars, like the rare avatars. It's still going to benefit it. And at any time I want to on my main, then I could switch over to berserker and have fun. I could switch over to a good rare avatar on my main and have fun with berserkers once I buy those skills. Yeah, dodge. They're all massive. They're all very massive. It's just, it doesn't take much. It's small, small increments. Rolling into the ice zone early? Damn, nice. It sucks absolutely. No one talks to each other, and what? It feels like I'm going to kill the game because the chat is so annoying. What's that? What game? Where do you see chat? I don't even pull up the chat menu. Are you talking about a different thing, or what are you talking about? Man, I need to get to these town quests to hopefully get in a nice community. Yeah, you started one on R? Nice. Yeah, we've got spots open in Iron Fist if you guys want to join Iron Fist, and then come and join my Discord. If you want people to play with, this is the place to be, man. I'm here every day. You can look back through my VOD. You can see that we've been streaming every day for multiple hours. And everybody, most people here, I would say about 90 to 80% of the people in our chat are on server 6. Oh, you finally applied to the main? Okay. I have to log over there. You ready to give that gold to the guild? Yeah, it's only 30,000 a day. Plus it benefits you. It benefits you so we can get that epic gear from the vendor. But yes, please donate every day. We need that. You need that, and I need that, so we can make the guild higher ranks to get more people in. Jesus. Didn't I just clear this out a minute ago? I know I did. Okay, we are at 32 of 32. Yeah, let's look at... Okay, this person hasn't logged in 18 hours, and I'm not familiar with this name. Anybody know this name? On day 3, 18 hours is kind of a long time, but people have told me, like people I know, like Greg and all you guys that I talk to here, they've told me that they're going to be away or, you know, maybe not logging in for 24 hours. They tell me, and it's no big deal. But somebody that I don't know, like I don't know this name at all. I don't even remember accepting that name. But their weekly contribution is solid. Maybe I should give them a little bit more time. Yo, Math. I'm pretty sure you've been in the guild for a few days. Let's get that coin. It's just coin. That's all it is coin. And you want to get that epic gear. This right here at 10,000 gives you epic gear. That's, I don't know how to explain it. That's huge, right? We're all running uncommon gear. We're trying to make rare weapons. This is giving us epic gear. And all you got to do is donate 30,000 a day. Gold. Easy. So easy. Oh, Typhoon. Look at this guy. Typhoon doesn't even donate, man. Just kidding. We just accepted him. All right. What up, man? What's going on, Max? Good to see you. Getting that gold is kind of rough. 10 million, 20 million. What's gold? Camaro, the gold for the guild donation is just 30K a day. It's really easy. It's extremely cheap. And not only that, again, you're getting epic gear with it. So you want that. It's something that you want to do. Oh, for skills. Yeah, the skills are extremely expensive, really. Yeah, I know. I know. You'll be at whatever you need to be. He's had to refresh it. There's contribution. Nice. You're at 80. I don't know when we got Stormbreaker in here. We got Stormbreaker yesterday into the Alliance. I know that Math has been here for a couple days, though. I'll have to see, because I think Math was in our chat before. I'm pretty sure somebody named Math was in our chat. Maybe I'll have to check my Discord, too, and see what they say. Time for some Oblivion before bed. Nice. Ogre with Ironclad is on the top of the PK. 34 kills? Holy shit, Ogre. Holy shit. Guys, go over to the PK on our server. Check it out. That's what's up, man. 34 kills. 101 PK. Ogre's going to have to give us a breakdown on what happens when you get too many kills. I want to know. I'm interested in this. You know? What happens? Oh my god. Wow. Everybody's ears just get busted? When he goes PK too many times, you start getting a higher penalty. And of course you can't get into town then. So yeah, just overnight he just started just waxing people. His CP isn't that high either. There are plenty of people that are higher CP than him. I can tell you that. So it's not like he's the strongest out there and he's not afraid, because people can come back and get him. And once somebody kills you, you can teleport to them like 3 times within that day. So you could get some buddies together and you know where he's at. It's not like he can go hide somewhere. I guess you could log off. You could kill somebody, log off for a few hours, but within 24 hours, you can find that person and automatically teleport to them. So you could get a gang together and go hunt them down, which is fun, right? That's the fun part. That would be cool, man. I'd love to be able to do that, but I'm not strong enough to take anybody on, especially as a defender right now with the skills I have. When you look at the skills I have later on, and everybody's got some sweet looking skills later. So maybe later, I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see about that. What was I going to check out? I think the PK is still up. Yeah, here it is. So somebody killed me yesterday. I think they had him, like they didn't know they were attacking me or something. And then I started to attack them because I was like, get off me. And then he was in a party and then they all started hitting me. And then immediately when I revived, I went back to that same spot and they were purple to me, but they didn't do anything. They just kept farming their spot. And I never got attacked again. But right now I could pursue them and find them. Oh, I was going to look at our guild to see what Ogre's power is right now. We're about to have to mark some guild as hostile. Ogre, let us know. Yeah, he's only 16,000, so he's right up there with some of our top people. Let us know what guild is the most PvP like coming at you, and then what I'll do is I'll mark them as a hostile alliance. We've got two, you know, these are the... Oh, I need to add Iron Fist. I need to add our other guild to that. So these are our alliance ones, but we can do hostile guilds to put them here. That way, whenever we see those people, they'll hopefully... I'm sure they're going to be a different color whenever we see those guild members. Doesn't mean we need to kill them on sight, but we could. We have no berserkers or defenders in our guild. I think we have a few. I mean, I'm a defender, but nobody wants to play this trash class, you know? Saints, paladins, snipers. We got a wizard there. I think that's an archmage. There is a defender and a berserker. And a berserker. Yeah, not many, right? We only have one other defender. Level 35, though. And one other berserker, that math person at 24, which is kind of lagging behind. I'm not sure that math person is really playing as much. We'll see. We'll see if they're going to play a lot, because I think that's the only... We got a level 18 that joined recently that made a new class recently. But I'll keep an eye on this guy right here. Low contribution and low level if they started on day one. Now, I'm not trying to say anybody needs to keep, play crazy hours a day. I'm not saying that at all. But at least you got to contribute your 30,000 gold a day. Okay. I took Typhoon into the clan. Now we got to get back to getting this guy town quests in the next 45 minutes. We got to get this done.
Good. This should when you get... There are many gatherable materials.
Which shouldn't be long. We're on the right chapter for it. Your wife's a healer? Nice. Yeah, that'll help you out. Is making the Berserker the best build in the game? Who is? Is a Berserker? I haven't heard great things about a Berserker. I've always heard that they're like not as good as the other ranged DPS. Doesn't mean that's true. It's just always harder to play melee. Maybe that's why they say that, because melee you have to be close, right? It doesn't mean that at in-game they're not awesome. And I hope to play a Berserker as well. Since I'm playing a Defender, again, all I have to do is have an avatar of a Berserker, and I'm playing a Berserker. Just make sure I have a weapon for it, and I'm good to go. I'll go buy all the skills. Later on, I'll buy all the skills. I mean, everybody will. When we get it in-game, we're going to want to try out both of our subclasses.
Well, they're a bit bigger.
So I'm excited to play it. I'm hoping they're pretty decent. But I do know this, though. Here's the one saving grace for the warrior class. Even if Berserker isn't top tier, I'm sure it's still good. We have a third class coming out. Could be 6 months from now. I don't know. Who knows? Could be a year. I don't know when they're going to do global and bring out the other classes that they had. But they have a Valkyrie class, which is a whole new Valkyrie class with 2 subclasses with Axe Lear and something else that they'll drop on us sometime for some update. And then they have a two-handed mace guy. I don't remember the name for it, but the two-handed mace guy is another subclass for the warrior class, for what we are. And that guy is good. That guy is strong. Like really good, strong damage, great in PvP, like holds high ranking over on the Korean servers. And then the clerics are going to get Saint, Bard, and they're going to get the Minstrel. Or not Bard. You have Saint, Paladin, and you're going to get this one that's either called a Minstrel or a Bard. And that seems pretty sweet too. So it's nice that you have options. Like the people playing Paladin and Saint, the people playing the warrior, the marauder, and the berserker, we've got options later to switch into something else. So I think that's pretty fun.
Well done. I think that's enough. You've been such
Wait,
a
how does
good
that work
sport
though?
about this.
Thinking about that, how does that actually work?
You a lot.
If you've got only 2 classes that have 3 subclasses, wouldn't that mean that they get a whole lot more avatars?
You get to witness my
I guess there's a
handiwork
limit
in
to...
person. Oh, there's hurry up, Lanky.
Let me go to this next quest. There's a limit. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter because there's a limit to how many uncommon avatars actually give you benefits. There's a limit to how many rare avatars give you benefits. When you go look at fusion.
Oh, you're back, Lanky.
So that wouldn't matter.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look how shiny
Sweet.
it is.
Make me some gear, little
Alright, no.
Tyrion.
Now, Rospa
Little
should
midget
be at
man.
the
I think we're almost there. Korean vet, and she said every guild needs 3 to 4 priests. Yeah, true.
You're back.
We'll see what we need.
So?
They're talking about the guild raids, which we don't even have yet.
Why are
They
you
have 2 guild
serious?
raids and they have a guild
Saber should
PvP.
be at the
So when
square
that gets
alongside
introduced and we
him.
start doing them,
You should go
then I
save
guess
him
we'll
now.
find out what we really need, you know? Go to menu town quest. Okay, we can do quick town quest right now. Let's do this. And we're level 15. Did I use my 15 book? Another moth. Another moth mount. This one.
You'll never find wares like these anywhere else.
What skill do we get? Charge? Oh, we got a continuation of our main, so I don't need to put it on the bar. And we got our town quests. Let's go. Oh, 50 already? Let's, yes, please. 10, 10, 10. I'm gonna go for the 20s. I'm not trying to spend a lot of coin doing my alt right here, because this is the same gold that's shared with my main. So I'm just gonna refresh and take these bigger ones. That's it, all 6. And he's off to do every single one of them. On a chicken. On a wee little chicken. Man, that thing can't fly. Okay, he's good. Let's go on to our other account. See if we can get the right game capture. Is that right? Okay. We're good. What's happening? Me and my wife just did pulls at the same time and she pulled a blue mount. Nice. Congrats. And you got all comments. Yeah, usually I get commons and uncommons. That's it.
Good human.
And then we have hope when we fuse 4 that maybe we'll get something else. That's the dream. Is spending crystals on avatars worth it? I don't think so. You should save your crystals. Save them because there are certain things that are pretty good to get. Like right now, if you have 240 crystals, it's nice to get the horn and the insignia. But didn't we get one of these for free? Wasn't there some kind of horn and insignia pack later on when we were at 30 or something for the event that we were doing that we got a whole, like a 5 of them for free or something? So it's nice to spend 240 in the shop on 1 horn and 1 insignia. So almost, you know, what are we looking at? 480. If you have 480, if you've played the market, if you've gotten 480 somehow, it is really nice to get 1 insignia because it does give you the material to level it as well. But you're only going to level it 1 time because after that 1 time it can break. So you'll save the level up material. So you're going to just level it once, only once. Otherwise it's break. It's gone forever. You spent your diamonds for nothing. So get the insignia that's going to work best for you. This insignia gives you attack and horn, and this horn gives you defense, I think. Yeah, so whichever one you prefer. And then the insignia, one gives you range damage, attack damage, melee like magic damage, and then all damage. So pick the other one that's going to suit you the best. But counter argument +2. If you get lucky, 50% chance. I think that's the first. Is that the first upgrade on that one? Like the percentages seem to be different across the board for different stuff. So I don't remember what it is for probability rate table of avatar, table of crafting and enhancing. What are those? Weapons. We're looking at horns. Insignia. Enhancement. Actually, the insignia success rate for number 2 is 81%. It's much higher, but still. You have a 19% chance for it to disappear, so I would not go to +2. But that's pretty good. The Warhorn has an 83% chance to do 2. But then you still have a 17% chance that that will break, go away, and you spent 240 diamonds for nothing. Yeah. So I've got +1 on mine. Now I didn't do it on this account, of course, because I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm just using this account just to farm areas for my main, to get my main some grindstones, to get my main some mana infused essence if I can, and then maybe, just maybe, I might follow my main around and help it when it's hard, if I can get it within 5 levels of my main. But right now, you know, we've got my main going over here and doing some town quests. It's already completed 1. And even if my main gets, like if my alt on my main account gets mana infused essence, I bet they are character bound. If we get them from the town hall quest, what do you think? Are they character bound? I don't have any on this one. I have them on my main account, but I bet they are. I hope they're not. I hope they're just bound so I can send them over to my main, but I have a feeling they're going to be account bound because they're pretty stingy with those. Unless it drops from a... If it drops from a monster, then I can sell it on the auction house. Yeah, then I could trade it to my own, but... I'm talking about the rewards from the town hall quest. 4 on the insignia and 5 on the horn? Yeah, because you got extra ones somewhere. You bought extra? Yeah, but that's people spending money on the game or doing really well on the auction house. But they did give us like 5 extra or 6 extra. I think they gave us 5 extra. Something did. It's one of these events they have. Gave us... Like one of these gave us a few extra to be able to try to level up. I don't remember what it was, but something gave me extra. Some little pack. Some nice pack. What kind of skills am I rocking right now? I'm not even doing my main skill. This one for 8 MP. This damage over time. I'm rocking this attack with a follow-up attack of 400, which is nice. And then this attack. And then I've got this aura on. But at level 30, we should get another skill. Nice. What's 30 going to be? 30 MP? Thorn Shield. Return 30% of the damage upon being hit for 15 seconds. But it's got a 40-second cooldown. Damn, man. Well, we can get things to lower our cooldown on our skills, right? From our mounts and from different things on our insignias and war horns, other gear. We can lower the cooldown of this from 40 seconds. I doubt we'll ever get it down to 15 seconds, but maybe closer. Return 30% of the damage taken. Boss damage taken reduction 5%. Applies to basic attack damage, can stack up to 3 times. Why could it stack up to 3 times? How are you going to cast this 3 times in a row? What kind of cool passives does a paladin have? Skill damage, trigger 5% chance to get a 3% shield, hatred and HP, in range of formation. Oh, this increases your range of your formation and just general damage of monsters. Oh, these are the high ones. Yeah, the high ones are going to be cool, but man, we can't even, like, it's so hard to get even the low ones right now. Inside the game, we're forced to make a new class. You cannot switch. So if I'm playing Paladin right here and I want to play, if I want to play a Saint, I can switch to a Saint because that's the subclass of the one I picked. But if I'm playing a Paladin right now, I can't switch to a Sniper, to an Archer or a Rogue or a Warrior or a Wizard. No, you can't do that. But you have extra slots. You can go start up a new one. Oh, we don't. We're done with that. Now, I haven't really done anything to this Paladin. I've just been hitting go next, go next, go next. And it's been okay. I mean, it's just the starting area of Jotunheim, so I think the starting area is very easy. The test is going to be when we go into those instance fights, like when we get to Spider, or whatever we fight before Spider. I can't remember what it was, but that's going to be the real test. And look at all those dead people here. What drops off these bats? Because I always see a lot of people up here. I don't know if they're doing it because they're so congested and there's a lot of them and they're trying to get some kind of gear. Let's check this area. Is this related to the bison area? But these aren't bison. That's the bison habitat. This is the Antelope Hill. I guess this is this the Antelope Hill area? Yeah, this has to be. So all we can get is an axe. This cloak. I mean, these drops are kind of terrible. I don't know why anybody would AFK farm here. You're about to reattempt Spider. Good luck, my friend. I hope you got those big health pots and got 4 food to eat. And then whatever scrolls. Save your scrolls. People, remember this. When you start playing this game, do not use your scrolls. I don't ever use this scroll until I go into an instant fight and it's hard. Then I'll use it. Do we need this artisan necklace for anything? Will it tell us? Like when we look at an item right here, is there any way to tell that we need it for our item collection? Say I'm looking at this right here. Now I know when I'm in item collection it'll show me, but when I'm out here, just in my bag, if I click on that, will one of these be like an item collection? Item cannot be compared. Okay, that's compared. What does that mean? Oh, right there at the bottom. It takes you straight to it. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the bottom 3 ones. Okay, let's add it here. I should probably send all this stuff over to my main. Now we just need some daggers somewhere. So all I have to do is look at it, and this says 3. It says that there's 3 things that this works for item collection. Hey man, that's nice. I didn't know we could do that. This is pretty awesome. Did anybody else know that? I didn't know that. 2 things item collection on this one, but I might be able to sell this one over to my main so I can get this +2 PvP range damage. Now, do I keep going out of the menu? There's 2 options here. Okay, I always get confused and neither one of them works. You guys ever notice this? Like when you're in this menu, you can hit to go back to the screen. That's on the right hand side, like this big button. But then you should be able to just go back. So whenever I'm here on this menu and I just want to go back, like say I'm skill books and I want to go back to the menu, it doesn't ever do that. It just closes it down. I'm skill books and I want to go back to the menu. Either option just closes it down. It doesn't like pull me back here. Sometimes it does go back. I don't know. Never for me. Like it always closes the whole thing down no matter what I do. Okay, so bags. Is this the same kind of boots that I have on right now? I think it's similar. There are 3 things that it says this boots can go to. I guess I'll add it to this one. That's not bound. I could sell that, and this one is not bound either. Oops. Oh, even though I'm wearing it, it's still not bound. That's good, because I really didn't mean to equip it. Cooldown reduction. I think I'm going to want to give that to my main. I don't know. She's going to be farming a lot, so honestly, I could just farm her, and then whenever I get extra, I could give it over to him, I guess. To my main. Only because I'm really... I don't like selling on the auction house. To these two, it gets kind of boring. See, this has got 3 as well, but I think it's 3 that we have to level up. No, there's one we don't have to. Oh, it is going back now. You saw that? It's going back. A broadsword. Berserker broadsword. This is character bound. +9? Yeah. Yeah, right. +9? Are you serious? How am I supposed to enhance that to +9 without it breaking? Okay, +5 is reasonable, but I don't really have the material to do that yet until I go farm the dungeons I'm supposed to farm. Actually, it'd be really good for me to set her in the daily dungeon, but we have to reach level 30 to unlock that dungeon. Okay, none, 2. We already did that. There's 2 for this one. Yeah, this is really nice. I didn't know we had this option. I feel like this makes it easier when you're going through your gear. Because if there wasn't anything for it, it's just not going to have a number there. No number. 3 again. Okay, +8. I think this one we have to level up. Nope, there's one we don't. Is that the same? That's a different kind of helmet. We gotta level it. Got some shoes. Wherever I farmed the other night with her, though, at that fire pillar area, it was pretty good. I mean, he's got a lot of... It gave us a lot of things to add. Bonus gold. Yeah. +1 experience. Man, all I did is, you know, I got all this stuff from farming, I think, the pillar area. I'm saying pillar, but like the Burning Man area in the near the serpent layer in the first zone. That's where she farmed last night. +1, +2. Well, I can do +1 on it. +2 would have a chance to break. What are we looking at? 30 minutes till reset? Everybody, 30 minutes. Make sure you're doing your hour dungeons. Get in there and get at least 30 minutes of those hour dungeons done. I don't think it's so important to always do the gold and experience dungeon, but it's really important to do the dungeon where you get your level up material, this kind of material. Definitely get this in every day for an hour. And you don't have to look at your screen, right? You just put it in there and do the auto idle farm and close everything down and come back in an hour. Or if you're on your computer and you can leave it up, just leave it up for an hour over there in that dungeon. Okay, I think that was everything, right? I'm not saying don't get the experience if you want to. I'm just saying that make sure, you definitely get these materials. You got to be able to level up your gear. You want to farm in there. That place is good. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. So the rest of these, I either have to level up or I'm going to dismantle a lot of it because I feel like, not the greens. I'll get more of it easy. I know I get these helms all the time. But I'm always looking for some grindstones. Which I'm sure those are going to be character bound. But I got these. I got 21 of these I could sell to my main. Okay, where are we at? Did you buy those mats if you're premium shop for gold? What's going on? Who's asking what? Is there a new character? There will be new characters. Is there a new character right now? I mean, the game came out 3 days ago, so every character is a new character. Pretty much for us. But we will have new characters introduced that they do have over in the Korean and Japanese versions of this, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. How much gold do we have? Plenty of health pots. Let me check my other account really quick. Okay, my other account is done with all... Nope, it's got 2 more town quests. And plenty of time to complete them. Try to enhance a horn? Yep, it's gone now. Yeah, why did you do that? What? Why did you do that? Don't do that. You don't enhance anything when it goes red where it says it can break. All the left-hand side stuff, you only enhance 1 time. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This side, you do 5 times. I think you can take this one to 5 too, right? No. And the cloak, you only do 1. You don't ever do that. Yeah, I think it's better to. I think it's better to kill faster in elite dungeons because the RNG-ness of it all. I just think that if you kill something outside of a party, you're killing pretty slow, and it's such a slow percentage for you. It's such a low percentage for you to get something good. Say it's a 1% chance to get something good, but if we have 4 of us running around, and hopefully when something dies, we all get that 1% chance, so we're killing much faster. Overall, we'd have a way higher percentage chance to get something good to drop. Is my thought behind that, but I don't know for sure. Yo, what happened? Yo, a person killed me. Hey, man, get him. What is that? What does take 5 cheers? Yo, get this guy. Ogre, where are you? Go get this fool. Zexy killed you. Part of the drunk. This guy's drunk off his ass. Where's my main? Let's go find this dude. I don't have time to go pursue him right now on my main. After reset, I'm going to jump off of my alt that's farming right now. I'll get on my main, and we're going to go track this dude down. You see me getting PK'd a lot? I think that guy's just going through that area and killing everybody. But I'm going to find out this drunk guild and go after them for sure. We might even have to make this drunk guild our sworn enemy to all my clans. To all of our guilds. If we see them killing people. That bastard. Oh. Why do I have 2 deaths to recover? I'm glad that kind of happened. I wouldn't have known to recover that. They're just going to slaughter people? Yeah, they're probably just going through a whole area that people are AFK farming and they're just killing everyone. Yep. It's the drunk people too. 2 drunk people. They're drunk off their ass. Ogre, where you at, man? These people are taking you over. I'll get up there with you. I'll start killing everybody too. I have no problem with that. But I wanna focus on. Oh, there's another drunk one too. Yep. These guys are definitely gonna be our enemy. Guild. Hostile guilds. Level 2. That guild is a hostile guild to all of us. We got to kill them on sight or stay away from them. So now maybe it'll put up. I wonder what it'll do when we do that. Is that really good to do? Does that mean when I see them, it's going to be? Let's go find out. Where was I? I was here, right? Will I see a special? Like, will they know? My destination is too nearby. I can't fly. Okay. Will I look hostile to them and they'll be like immediately I'll look hostile to them? It's probably not a wise thing to do right now. At least not on this clan. It might be better to do on my main clan, but on this like newbie clan. Okay, let's see if we see any drunk people. Yeah, they're just going through and looking for AFK people. Kill. I wasn't here, was I? Yeah, they'll have a flag above their name, but well, I also have a flag above my name, which will give them more of a reason to attack me. We're gonna be sworn enemies of the drunk guild, ogre. And when I get on my main, I'm gonna go look for them. I think maybe they came around here and killed people. I don't think people would have died. That many people would have died killing these guys. I don't see a drunk yet. Wasn't that a drunk? No, that says brothers. They just have the same icon. They're probably going to bed for the night and maybe even logging off their main. And there it is. That's a drunk one right there. You see how he's got a different color now? That's probably the person that killed me, right? Because I'm in the same area. $37. I bet I'm 39 on my main. It'd be a fun fight. I'd bring my defender over here and attack him.
Good. Now that you got look at those, almost done. Just a little more, human.
Just a few more, human. I'm still not done with my quest though, and I got to finish this quest. So after this quest, I'll go over there because I can teleport to him. I can find out where he's at when I go to the PK tab. Right here. You're coming to the boars? I need to get on my main though and flag them as 83 of 100. Let me start accepting these before reset. We've got reset coming up in 20 minutes. Yeah, see, let me see if these essence are character bound or just bound. I'm hoping they're just bound so I can send them to my main. That would be awesome. If I ever get essence, which I never do. Okay. I need better skills though. It's too bad I'm not a DPS class. Hostile guild. Drink? These guys are drunk if they think they're gonna get away with this bullshit. Okay, there they are. Okay, we got them as hostile. People hustle on our server. I think they're just having fun. It's what happens when you get to a point. When you get to a point to where it slows down grinding, this is what happens. And it's easy to pick off people when they're AFK farming. Like, I'm running 2 clients, so I wasn't even paying attention to that person. Not that I could have done anything with my paladin about it, probably. But that person's still right here. Typhoon is right below you, huh? Oh, why want to? Get her, man. Why does it keep going to? I don't even have quest objective picked. I have her highlighted, and it goes and attacks like a totally different thing. So stupid. Okay, but only you're flagged. I'm not flagged. I hit auto to do my auto move. Actually, I didn't need to hit auto. Once I engage her, I'll still stay on auto. But I don't know why I was switching off. That was the stupid thing about it. It was switching off. Yo, are you killing somebody else? People are attacking you now? Yo, Typhoon, we're not trying to be the bad guys. That's a person. Just let them roll out. Say sorry. We're just trying to take down the drunk clan. Typhoon's going on he's a berserker, man. He can't control himself. He's going on a killing spree. We don't want everybody coming after us. We only want the bullies coming after us. Calm down, man. He's gone berserk. Bloodlust. He can't stop. He's just seeing red everywhere. He's going around killing everybody. We're gonna get a bad name. We don't want a bad name. We want the other people to have a bad name, and then we went after them because they have a bad name. You see what I mean? Like, we're the good guys, but we're still gonna kill a lot of people. We're gonna kill a lot of people, but we're trying to be like the good guys, right? Oh, they're the ones going around killing everybody? Okay, well, we're gonna go kill them, and I'm sure there's quite a few of those people to go around and kill everybody. I wonder how high he can get. I bet he could get about 70 kills within, 10 minutes. And then maybe log off for the night or log onto an alt. Yeah. Unless Drunk is around. Right. And then tell me when Drunk's around, and we'll jump them too. Is their name in red? Yeah. May attack them freely. Yeah. If their name is red, they're drunk. And then anybody else on the top of the PK board. Let's see. I just don't want like 20 guilds right now going to flag us as enemies. And then every time we go somewhere, we're getting jumped by like 30 different guilds. I can see Drunk's down with it, right? They're okay with this. But I don't want like all these guilds going in, flagging us as hostile, and then jumping us whenever they see us. Because there are plenty of times when it's just 1 or 2 of us, and I don't know the rest of our guild if they're down with getting jumped all the time. They might stop playing the game, Our other guild members might be like, man, I can't do this. I'm getting jumped all the time. I can't do anything. Is this your alt on the same account? This is not my alt on the same account. My alt on the same account is this one. This one right here. And he just got done with his town quest. To answer that question, when you should create an alt, it's when you really start slowing down on your main. When you start grinding and you're in Jotunheim, things are aggroing to you when you're trying to go grind somewhere, and it's getting too difficult for you to really hold out. You're dying quite often. Like the other day, I died like 5 times because I kept trying to go to this one area in these stupid little, like, I really had to micromanage what I was doing. I'd have to go in there and pick off the kill quest I had and really pay attention, and I didn't want to do that. So I would die like 5 times. And at that point, I went and jumped in the hour experience dungeon. I jumped in the hour level up dungeon. I jumped in other things I could do to progress my account. But then once I was done with that, I was like, what do I need to do? I could level out my item collection. I could start an alt on the same account, same email. I could go farm somewhere to do that, but I could also do that with this alt. And I was done with my town quests. I was done with really everything I needed to take care of. So then it seems like it's a good time to start an alt, if you want to. If not, just log out for the day. Go grind somewhere for 8 hours and log out, and then you'll get stronger daily. Like daily, we have things with the town quests, with the hour-long dungeons. We have things to get us stronger slowly, which is what it's all about. Who's that? Is that another player to attack? Did they come back and attack me yet? Not yet. Not yet. Who is Midgardius? Is that the top person here? Midgard? Midgard is the starting area. What are you guys talking about? Oh, that's Midgardius mob. Oh, you're talking about a specific mob to hit? This morning I killed so much I had 9 hours I couldn't enter a city. But only 9 hours you can enter a city? You didn't have any kind of negative. You had probably a health potion negative too. If you would have looked at your health pots probably wouldn't have given you a full, the full amount. I think you get a penalty on your health pot when you kill too many too quickly. Obviously you can't go into town because the guards will attack you and you can't even fight back. And there might be something else. I'm not sure. But this guy's killed 92 within a span of a couple hours. Because when we looked earlier, I've only been streaming for an hour and 42 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes ago, we looked and you were at the top at 34. So he just went around to each zone. Maybe even the beginning zone. Like if I go to the beginning zone, no, you can't attack people there. It's safe. It's only out here. So he just went around to this area and just waxed everyone that's not even paying attention. Right? It's pretty easy. But I don't want everybody to go flag our whole, again, like I just flagged them. I'm sure a lot of other people are going to flag them as well as hostile. I don't want 20 clans to do that to us. It's fun for me, but it's not going to be fun for a lot of other people in our guild, I don't think. I think some of our people are going to be like, why are we being attacked by everybody? I'm going to be like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. We should go kill them. They're being bullies. And go red, you have a chance to drop your equipment? No, there's no equipment drops. The true girl who's been doing PvP for a long time and Nado, who talked to some people about it, they have videos on it. You do get penalties to where you can't go in town and buy pots. Does she not want to collect that rock or what's going on? It was right there. All you had to do was take it. And there's a penalty to your health pot regeneration. So eventually you could get killed. The 50 minutes, so he was first even then? Yeah. That's a lot of people to kill within an hour. And it's shitty too, because if you go, like, here's the thing about it. Here's what really sucks. You're killing somebody who's on an 8-hour idle farm. They die an hour into their 8-hour idle farm. When they come back online, they've only farmed an hour. It's not like you can revive and go right back to where you were farming when you do your 8-hour idle. That's the crappiest thing about it. That's why you see all these dead people sitting here, because they're on their long 8-hour overnight thing. And then now they're coming back and they really didn't accomplish much. So, sucks, right? How long do you stay as a brute? Is there some kind of countdown? Now, I helped you kill that other player, but I guess since you initiated it, that attack, it didn't flag me. You'll probably see a countdown somewhere. Like, where's the indicator? I need to kill somebody myself so I can see where, like, how I'm flagged. What if I just go kill my alt? I don't have to worry about any repercussions if I kill my alt. 3% increased damage and 3% damage taken increase. Oh, you killed two other before you killed Drunk? I was killing people level 40. He was hitting lobies. Yeah, I want to kill people my level too. I don't want to go around and kill lobies. That's how you get a bad name for yourself, but then it's not fun either. Like, I don't want to kill people that are AFK farming. What's the fun in that? There's like, I'm just killing you. You're not around. You're not at your computer, and then I'm stopping it. Like, I'm kind of making it to where you don't want to play the game anymore if you come back and you realize your AFK farm sucks and that you got killed. I don't want that. I don't want to kill like that. I want to know you're at your computer, you start running away, and then I kind of pause for a minute to see if you're going to do something, and then you kind of look at me, and then I start fighting you, and either you don't have a choice or you keep running away and get really low, and then maybe I let you go, or you turn around and you fight, right? And when we get in a fight and see who wins. Like an easy kill of somebody AFK doesn't do anything for me. I'm not. That's if you wanted to make a guild for that, we'd have to make a separate guild, and everybody would have to be like, okay, we're gonna be the bad guys, and start farming everyone who's anybody we see. Clear entire areas from farm such. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. It's crazy how your server doesn't have a lot of people. Our server is like 500 queued time. Really? What server are you on? Because I thought our server was always pretty full. So many dead people around here. Server reset. Everything's gonna reset in 8 minutes, guys. You have a 500 queue. Yeah, but they added more. I know, because it's all those crazy Koreans and Japanese and everybody else playing Ocean. Now me, I should have picked Asia because I'd have better ping. But all those people that have been playing this for 4 years, and then new people too, because they're like, oh, well, I might have played it, but it's been out for 4 years. But now since it's global and my friends talk about it so much, I'll give it a try. So over in the Asian Pacific, you've got so many people playing this. And they had to... First, the servers were crashing for like the first 2 days. And then they had to do maintenance, and then they had to like double the amount of servers they had over there in Asia. And even with doubling the amount of servers, from what I heard, you're still saying there's a long wait time. Wow. All servers are going to reset in 8 minutes, like your daily reset. So your dungeon reset, where you have an hour every day, your 8-hour idle time is going to reset in an hour, no, in 7 minutes. Your free summons when you go over to the shop and you do your gold summons every single day, those are going to reset. Your town quests are going to reset. All this is going to reset in 7 minutes. So if you miss something, get on it. Make sure you get your summons. At the very least, come over here to summons, gold, and buy up your daily summons really fast. Got to do it every day. I wish we kind of had a checklist to do that every day. Like everyday missions to come in and do, and then it would check off, you know, give you a little bit of gold so that you stay on top of it all. He's already in the triple digits. Dude's just going around killing everybody. Fint. How strong is this guy? Anybody know the stats on Fint? Let's go look at ranking. My server, combat power. Fint. He's level 15 in combat power. Can we see any more information? Is there any way to see information about somebody? Is that class Dark Wizard? I think that's Dark Wizard, right? I don't know. I don't know these icons. I really need to go look at the icons so I know this, because I'm always... That's Archmage. I don't know. You guys let me know. What is this icon? It has to be Dark Wizard. It's like an eye with a staff, or... Is that Rogue? I know all these are Sniper, but what's the Rogue look like? Is that Rogue, or is that Berserker? He's got 16,000 CP. Oh, yeah, you can't see the... Okay, at least you can see the CP on the side. That's true. True. 16,800, that's pretty high. I can't hang with that even on my main. Wait. 16,000. Yeah, my main's like 13,000, right? I need to log over into my main anyway, so let's get over there and start doing the main stuff we got to do. This little guy served his purpose for now. Oh, we got to do guild donations. I might as well do guild donations with him. Maybe pick up my quest with him, and then we'll log on to my main. We'll get a few minutes. All gold summons are one. What's going on? You can't kill that spider still, Max? That spider is pretty difficult. Now, are you face tanking it? Are you just sitting there and trying to do as much damage to it as possible and then kill the ads as soon as they come out? Or are you trying to run around and kite it? What are you doing? How are you trying to fight it? Every day one. Yeah, every day, Ghost. It's not just one summon every day. You're going to get multiple summons every day for gold, depending on what your level is. At level 65, we're going to get 3 avatar summons, 3 mount summons, and 2 rune summons every single day for gold. But only on one person on that one email account. Every alt doesn't get that. It's only one on that account. Unfortunately. It would be really cool if everybody got it. Then I would definitely want to play an alt and level it to 65 and then get all those summons every day. As a brute, you can't TP into town? Yeah, the guards, right. Yeah, the guards will attack you and you can't attack them back. But you can still buy health pots at the expensive part, and there's that one town you can jump in the back and buy health pots and jump right out of really quick. I don't know what town that is. Is that, I think it's this town, right? I think it's Jotunheim. And jump over the fence. Yeah, it shows that in the video. And that one girl who's been playing, the true girl, she showed jumping. Somebody showed jumping over the fence right there, grabbing them really fast and getting out. In premium shop summons, what about it? Nice to get a first Drake first try. You got a Drake first try? You got a legendary or an epic mount? I'm not sure what he's saying. Yeah, you can sneak past and get that. That's pretty sweet. You got 2 minutes. I don't think she didn't do... No, we did 7 to 7. We already did our quest. Yeah. Okay, good. If we do weapon upgrade to 10. Yeah, you do. You get 5 free mana stones. You can't trade them, but you do get them. I think they're account character bound. They might even be account bound because you only get to do that on one of your heroes on that one account from this. From these things are really good to follow. Make sure you're doing this. I completed on my main. I completed this whole thing right here on my main. So we got one of these, and I think we need 2 to do like a really good rare crafting or maybe epic crafting. We definitely need these. I want 10 of these to do a rare weapon. It's 7. I'm like forever at 7. Overnight farmed. First day got 1. Second day got 1. I haven't seen one since. So I got the 5 from here plus 2 more from overnight farming, and then the rest of this great stuff. We got to wait to do this realm. Anybody do Realm Defender? Did Realm Defender pop up, and how hard was it? It tells you when Realm Defender is going to come out. It looks like it comes up right before PvP, Valhalla PvP. It's actually when I'm always asleep, I think. It's very tough. Did they beat it last night? Oh, you did. You beat it. Oh, on 3. Okay. Yeah. Or you could use it to make your uncommon mana gear. Definitely. But I want to use it to make my rare mana gear. But it would be easier. It would be easier since we got 5. We could make a full set of uncommon mana gear and you'd be good to go. But I don't know. I just want to make the weapon. For some reason, I want to make the mana weapon. And then I want to get the epic gear from donating to the guild. But even making a full uncommon set, we would get plus 4 mana, which would be huge. Plus 4 more mana, we'd be able to, do a lot more of your skills full time, faster grinding. Yeah, it would be big. We're able to finish Garm every spawn. Nice. Yeah. I don't know what I mean. I'm sure it's got some cool drops. Now, is that considered a world boss? It's not an epic boss, right? It's not one of these down here, these epics. It's an actual, world boss? Does the top damage, top tank, top healer, and then a variation of the rest to get gear from it, get rewards? Why no play DC Dark Legion, sir? DC Dark Legion is good. It's fun. They've actually done a really nice new update too, but I'm so tired of their banner summons and I'm just playing other games. I don't play all games all the time forever. DC Dark Legion was really fun for now. I played it how many months? Religiously, I played DC Dark Legion every day, 3 times a day for, I don't know, early access until now, and they're doing great things with it. The only thing I don't like are their banner summons, man. I'm so tired of summoning on the premium banner for the hero, and all I get are mythic, what are they called? Those pieces, mythic, the mythic gear pieces. Legacy pieces, mythic legacy pieces instead of the hero I'm summoning for. I'm so tired of it. And plus I was busy playing other games, so I stopped playing it 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago, yeah. Update? They don't. Dragonair's not having a great update. Dragonair's not doing anything different than they did before. It's the same stuff. Are they making it a little bit more quality of life for you to level up heroes? Yeah. But they did that actually before, or right at the same time that they brought US away. You might not have experienced it, but they've had that in the game. Are they doing anything else? I don't think so. We'll see when it comes out, but I don't think Dragonair is doing anything else different. Oh, go to the destination. Is it 1? Okay, we reset. Let's go do our guild donation. We've got to pick up some... Oh, I'm being killed. I'm being killed. It's not even drunk. Why is this person attacking me? Do I mount or not? Maybe if I pull them around some other people, they'll start getting it. What level is that person? I can't tell. What level is that? I think they're higher level than I am. Let's see if we can fly off of a cliff. They're definitely higher level because when they hit me, they started doing some serious damage. He's stream sniping. Fly, fly. Oh, he's got the rare mount too, the purchase rare mount. Oh, what if you're being attacked? Look, all you got to do is this. Watch. See ya. See ya. Easy to the peasy. If you're being attacked out there and you don't die instantly, just hit the town and fly to the town. Or fly anywhere. You can fly anywhere on the map. It happens right away even if you're being attacked. I should have done that instead of run around. I'm not sure if there's anything that can stop you from mounting on your flying mount and taking off. Maybe. If you're stunned or knocked down, I'm sure you can't do it then. Okay, accept. Okay, this is my alt, so I will... See, these are what? Character bound? Yeah, character bound, so you can't even trade them to different characters on your account. I'll refresh a few times. Look for something good. I really want these mana crystals, though, but the odds of getting these mana crystals are so low. You know we're going to get these other white stuff. I want the mana crystals, but I also want more of these. So I want it to be in like 22 like that. There's one. Ooh, look at that blue chance. Wow, they just keep giving me these. I mean, we need that to craft, so I'll take all those. All right, I donated to my And if I really wanted to go do something else, I could go do an hour farm in a dungeon right now. Like if I was worried about somebody attacking me, I could go into a dungeon. Unless they're in a dungeon too, you know, attacking people. Is the hour gold, is the gold dungeon safe? Is that a safe zone? I don't know if it's a safe zone. Feats. Oh, it is? Okay. So yeah, you could go in there and just chill there for an hour or two. This thing is useless. I don't even know why this exists. To get this one pot for 5 minutes, it gives you +1 attack right now. I don't even, like, it just seems like why'd they do that? Hey, look at that. Oh, because I hit level 30. Yeah. Nice. Get the lower level rare. Looks kind of cool, but why does the paladin have like a little ninja? Looks like a little ninja mask, right? I would not think a paladin would have a little face mask like that. It's really just a medical mask so she doesn't get COVID and stuff. You know, get sick, sneeze on people. All right, we'll equip that. Although I think it's a really weird look for her, so I'm gonna go to skins. And I'm gonna run around naked like that. Okay. All right, nothing else to grab. Oh, we need to do our summons. So we got to go to the cash shop. Make sure you guys do your summons. Grab that one. Come on, legendary. Let's go. Is she actually holding a mallet? Is she doing it like this? Like she's hugging on her teddy bear? Okay, that was a new one. She's doing a thinking pose. How come she has a bigger breast in this one that like actually bounce? And this, where was it? It's showing me different things that actually bounce. Okay, we'll apply that one. Avatar, uncommon. I think that's all our daily now, right? We did the guild. We need to do our, we accepted our town quest. So now I could just put her on town quest grinding. Now, actually, I should have paid attention because she just came into this area. I really should have done old area town quests first because she just got here. She's level 30. She can't actually go do all these town. She can't go. She might be able to do the scorpions, but if this takes her into that area to where there's those mandrake roots and the succubus ladies and the guy with the 2-armed sword, she can't take that. She's gonna die. Let's get some pots first. She's gonna die quick against them.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Let's have her do a little bit of food. Just one. And did we get the level 30 skill? Not learned. So we can buy this. Oh, we can buy the shield spike thing. Pretty cool. Where's the vendor here for spells? That's not that dude. Okay, right there.
What do you need?
What am I looking at? Paladin? Level 30? Yeah. 1.5 mil. All right. We're a little broke. Did you quit King Arthur? No, I'm still playing King Arthur. We'll get some videos out on King Arthur soon. This is just on its 4th day of global launch, so I've been playing this like crazy. Yeah, we need to do some summons for King Arthur, for the new King Arthur. We need to do some videos on it. We need to hit up the new dungeon. How's the new dungeon? I keep asking everybody, but nobody tells me about the new dungeon. How's the boar? How's the golem guy? What is the other third one that we fight? Like, how is it? How is it? And nobody tells me anything about it. Is it pretty cool? Is it fun? That's spikes, right? Okay, she's got spikes on now. She's got that one attack and this attack. All right, we'll let her do that. Let's go to settings. Sound. Okay, where is our little man right here? This one, right? Okay, so for him, all we got to do is pick up our quests. I'll do them later offline. And we need to... I'll wait to do summons on my main. It won't matter. I mean, it wouldn't matter if I did it on my main or not. Because they're the same class. If it was a different class, it would matter. So now we need to do some town quests, right? Nothing good here. Character bound. Big dog one. Is that weapon character bound? I wonder. If that weapon's not character bound, then I could switch it over to my main, I guess. If I really did get that rare weapon. Okay, so we got Town Hall quest. We got to go to our guild. Okay, guild and Town Hall quest. That's it for this guy. That's all he gets. Oh, the other one's covering up. Hold on. I didn't know the other one was covering up our gameplay. Why is it covering up our gameplay? Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. We're good now. Okay, can we get to level 40 and take out that mushroom man? I hope. Okay, how are we doing on pots? We've got 564 pots, which is good because we need to buy some of the big pots to take on Mushroom Man. We have some summons to do, I think. Yeah, one avatar, one mount summon. Premium shop. Gold summons, another avatar, another mount. Nothing there. Hey, oh, it said divine something in purple. Like all the writing was all in bright purple. It kind of it got me for a split second. It really did. It was just like that. Okay, that was an uncommon mount. Not too bad. Some more juicy scrolls. We need those scrolls. +6. And this one is base. Okay, was that it for the summons we had? Like one each, one each, one each? It didn't change our avatar or mount. And that's it. We did guild donations we need to do right now. Now, this is our main guild, so I'm going to do this, right? I've been doing the 300 crystals because we get a crap ton of this to get epic gear. I'll get epic gear from this. I know it's the pay-to-win way to level up a guild, but it helps our guild to get more members. so we can fight people like drunk. And I'm going to get epic gear much quicker. 10,000. All we have to do is get 10,000. What happened to our guild? Oh, we just increased. We just increased our guild limit from 32 to 34. Very cool. Yeah, I think I fixed it now. Knight, appreciate that. You have to be frugal with the orders to get the best possible score for each boss, since you can't use the same hero for each one. What? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about in King Arthur. So I guess I'll have to play it. I don't know if you zone in. You fight the boss. You fight the boss. You fight the boss. Maybe you can only do it once a day or once each week. But you can only use there's 4 heroes for one boss, 4 heroes for another, and 4 for another boss. Yeah, we'll get in there and play it soon. We'll do it on stream. We'll do some summons on stream, and we'll get in there and play the boss on stream right after I do those summons. I did go in and, you know, I do my daily books, and I took some of those guys because it took so much gold. I took one person. I didn't know it was going to take so much gold from 60 to 70. Because pretty much every single one of my legendaries is plus 10 chivalry. But to take it from 60 to 70, it costs a crazy amount of gold. So I should be on there gold farming right now is what I should be doing. But it's good to try to get past all that stuff at level 60. That way if people don't have full chivalry heroes, they can see what it's like. All right, we got Midgard, 20. Jotunheim gives us 11. We'll definitely refresh this one. Okay, I don't want to get too crazy with spending all my gold like I did yesterday where we refreshed for 250,000. But I don't know if I want to accept something like this. I guess 22 is fine. Man, I really wish these had infused mana crystals. Come on. I don't know if I want to take this one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This has got to have something good. Something? Let me down, game. Let me down. Oh, big ones. Here we go. 55. Yes. 55. All right. Still no crystals, though. There's one for crystals. All right, I'll take that. Another one for crystals. Only 2. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky. See, 7,000 or 5,000. Let's stick with the 7,000. Stick with Jotunheim. This looks cool. We'll probably only get the weed. More than likely. Oh, nice. 4. We got a weapon here. We got some greens, but you know we're going to get this one. All right, that's all 7. Okay, now since... Was I killed on this account? No, I was killed on my other account, right? I was killed on this account. And it was drunk. But to know where that drunk player is on... Like here, I'll let you guys see my screen. If I look for... PK and I look for this, they said they were... This Zexy was at 16,800 CP. Yeah, I'm only at 12,700, so I can't even hang. If they were closer, then we could pursue and go see where they're at. But yeah, 16,000. If they were at 13,000, all right. But that's way too far away from me. Okay, should we do our town quest first and then go try to fight? You know, we got to get to level 40. Whatever we have to do to get to level 40. Let's kill 5 more of these. Hit these town quests. We do have an hour in the experience dungeon to try to hit level 40. which would be boring. So we'd have to do that hour and then go back on my other alt to see what she can do. Yo, Kit Kat, what's happening? Do you know how the Alder Gather scroll works? You just get one piece of ore, weed, or wood every 5 minutes. You'll see it pop up. Like right now, it could pop up. Right here next to where you would see loot on the left-hand side of your hero, you'll just see something pop up every 5 minutes. And now we have to buy, I don't know, I don't even have enough to buy my level 40 skill, right? Yeah, I'm at 1 million gold. I don't have enough to buy that. Shoot. My 40 skill is going to be pretty sweet. It's a good damage and I block an attack. I need that to fight that troll. Troll? No, it's a mushroom. Whatever that mushroom dude is. What attacked me? What's attacking me right now? Oh, those guys spitting at me? We should have flown here. That's all right. We're on stream. We'll just take it. We'll take our time. You can fight as much as possible. The bosses have 99 times HP, and you just have to do as much damage as possible while surviving. Each boss has its own gimmick. To use, so each team comp is important. Okay, has somebody like Dialar made any kind of boss videos on it yet? Man, where are we going? Oh, we got to beat these guys. All right, what skills do we have up? These 3 skills. Let's eat one of these 3 foods. We've got our 200% buff. We have the gathering buff. Guild buff of 1% XP. It sounds fun. Those bosses sound fun. Now, what kind of rewards do we get from those bosses? It's probably just going to be more, which is good. It's good for everybody. It's probably just going to be more master memory stones. I mean, I can't imagine what else I would need. I might need some master memory stones for the new Arthur. How can people play 2 accounts? The launcher allows you to launch 2 accounts. +7 staff? Rip rad. Nice. Is it something that you can use? Or is it just something you're using to put into your item collection? Is it like legit? I think my threshold's low for mana HP. Mana pots right now. No, it's at 80%. It's not low at all. How do you defeat the Fetty boss? I'm on that boss right now. You just got to get stronger. You're using the big health pots, right? The larger health pots. I don't know, but I'm about to die. If I get an ad, I'm really in trouble. Shit. Got one. She's gonna hit me. Drink, baby, drink. I gotta kill one more. One more dims. One more dims right there. For collection, more damage on collection. Nice. Yeah, you can get larger health potions, which you should definitely use. Oh, look, this person's red to me. Why is this person red? Looks like everybody's in the mood to attack today. Everybody's in the mood to attack you when you're like busy doing something. They don't wait till you're done killing what you're killing and then start something. They do it while you're attacking, right? Why don't you wait till I'm done? Look at me. I see your color and then shoot me when I'm done. Why don't you do that, big boy? I need one more of those little things. Where are they at? Finally beat the mushroom boss. Congrats. I'm trying to get there. I just got to get to level 40 here. And I just got to do one more of this thing. All right, let's see. You're 38. Shit, man. We got too many ads, and I think they're all on me. Are they on me or on you? I can't tell. Let's turn this ability on. Let's turn my charge off. Let's turn that one on. Is he drinking health pots? He's dancing right there. I'm not doing any damage. There's a lot of dodging going on. Miss, 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 dodge, dodge, miss. I don't think I'm doing any damage. Yeah. It's too low, right? He's 38. Must have a legendary legendary and epic, I guess, maybe? Something like that. Oh, he can talk to me now in chat. Party chat. I need a mushroom, though. All I need is one mushroom man. Like that, right there. Alright, let me take these skills off. Skill back on. Yeah, I couldn't do any damage. Their defense and dodge and all that stuff's too high. Even though they're level 38, so I don't know what they have on. It's crazy, right? It's crazy when like the gear disparity, right? That's a what class is that? That's a rogue class. An assassin class. The power disparity is wild. It is wild since we're the same level, right? And I can't tell what they do or do not have as far as gear goes, right? I can't know that. I can just only start fighting and see, am I doing damage to them or are they doing damage to me? Which one's happening more? Who's killing who so badly? And then I can see. We can try to see if KL or PR. I don't think you can you inspect them? Okay, I've done that quest. Now I just need to go to whatever my other town quests are. Let's fly to this one. No, it's gear. Enhanced skills. They could have high dodge and have high defense, but more than likely, since they're 38 and I'm 39, it's from epic, avatar, and even maybe the epic mount. If you buy it, does give you +4 defense, which is huge defense. The epic sabertooth mount, if you want to buy that one, no, it's a rare sabertooth mount. The guaranteed rare sabertooth mount, it does give you 4 defense, which is massive. But along with, say, like an epic avatar, would be big. Would be the difference. Like, would definitely be the difference. It's that big. It really is. We're not all working to get epic avatars because it just gives us a little boost. We're working to get epic avatars and epic gear from doing guild donations and then doing our daily town quest to get epic, to get a guaranteed epic avatar, because it is that powerful. It's not just like a little, okay, or a little bit stronger. It's a big difference, man. Oh, what's up, man? I wasn't going to kill you. Your guildie came from you. Oh, my guildie came after you? Did he? Who was it? Ogre? Did somebody kill you? Did somebody kill you? Everybody knows that area well, so if they needed to fly back down there, they know how to get there. All these areas we know pretty well. We were just right down here, right? Oh, did Nova Forge come there? I was ready to fight. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't attacking a monster. Like, you attacked me when I was fighting something that was going to hurt me. So then when you came back around and we weren't attacking anything, then I started fighting. You know, just to see where we're at. But there was no way I was going to win. Is the mushroom boss the next one to get stuck on? It is. It's the next big one that everybody gets stuck on. I'm trying to get to level 40 so I can be stronger just from leveling up and then getting that new skill. I would love to craft new gear to be stronger, but there actually is. I could craft two new uncommon pieces to get stronger, but I want to save my material for a weapon that I want to craft. But it seems like a dream, man. Just me waiting to get these additional the mana imbued essences. I don't know. They're not dropping overnight for me anymore. And we can do we're doing our town quests. So I'll have a chance from a few of my town quests to get some, but it's not a 1 in 5 chance. It's like probably like a 2% chance to roll that. Who hit hard? Who was it? Blood Sample? Did Blood Sample get him? Do we need to flag their guild is hostile too? Kill on sight? I don't see any. Do I see any drunk people out here? I don't see any drunk guild members. Did I buy any packs? I did. I bought the rare pack when I first started playing on this main guy right here. So I got this rare avatar, but it's not worth it. It's worth it if you're a spender. Like if you're a mega spender, it's worth it for $39. I feel like this pack should be $14.99. It's a higher rarity rare than you're going to get for free at level 30. This is the level 31. This is a summoned rare just from regular summons. And then this is the rare that you get for spending $39.99. Now look at that rare defense and attack. 1122. This is the one you get for free at level 30. 712. That's big. Like really big. And then the attack speed is 18. This attack speed is 28. So 10% more attack speed from the one that you can buy for $39. Again, I don't think it's worth it. You're going to do fine in the game. My Paladin's free to play. It's doing fine. I was just testing it just to see like the difference in stats. Is it more powerful? Yeah, it's a lot more powerful. We're talking, 10 more defense. That's massive. 5 more attack. All that stuff is the attack speed 10% more. It's pretty massive. But you don't need to. It's like any game. You can, but you don't need to. And then I took 24 diamonds, which this is something free to play can do. As long as you're selling things at the auction house and making some diamonds, as a free to play, you can come in here and go to general goods equipment and you can buy 1 horn and 1 insignia. 1 horn gives you attack, 1 horn gives you defense, 1 insignia gives you like attack, melee damage, magic damage, range damage, and all damage. So you'll only spend 480, 1 of each, which is pretty nice because that's how I have these insignias down here at the bottom. This one and this one. But you're only going to take it to +1 because it can break. And then my gear over here, I crafted this one. I crafted that and that, which were a little better than the ones that they gave us for free. Of course, I only took it to +5 because it can break. And then now I'm waiting to craft a rare weapon one day. One day, one of these days, if I can get some the mana essence. Hold on, I gotta get a cough drop. Talking for 3 days straight is killing my throat. Who's invited me to a party? Is there any penalty? 37? Nope. Who's this? Who's this? Which is nice. Yeah, I want the 4 MP recovery on the weapon, which I think would be really cool. Although I could have gone the other route and just made 4 uncommon pieces of gear. The chest, the belt, chest, gloves, boots, and had 4 MP from that. And we could do that for free as free to play. That's what you should really do as free to play. It's free to play right when you get this from the event. You're going to get 5. Really easy from the event. This is what I'll do on my Paladin. So on my Paladin, I should have already done this. I should go to, because my Paladin's got the resources to do this right now. I should make sure that my Paladin gets wherever it's at. Where is it? The growth pack? Yeah, this growth pack. You just enhance something to like so many times and you get 5 for free. Well, all we need is 4 to make the uncommon. And then on my paladin, I should go over here and craft each of these armor. Everything but the cloak. These 4 pieces. The mana one. Really easy because it only takes 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And each of those will give you +4. A total, it's +4 mana. And +4 mana regen total is big. That way you can rotate through more skills. If you can rotate through more skills all the time and your mana doesn't go down, you can farm faster. And the gear is a little bit better. You know, you take it to +5, it's a little bit better gear. How do you get diamonds? It's free to play. Whenever you have anything drop from monsters, you can sell it on the auction house. This doesn't say bound. It doesn't say account bound. So I could take this and go to the auction house from here. I could hit this little auction house button and see what other people are selling this for. If they're all selling it for 19, I could try to sell it for 18. If it's something that really, I don't think people are buying this up. I don't think this is like a high demand item. So you could maybe sell it for 18. And then anything else you find that is a high demand item, like this one would, if this wasn't account bound, this would sell for a couple thousand. So anything like this, I had one of these that I sold for 150. It wasn't this is character bound, but I had one that wasn't account bound, so I sold that for 150. Anything that drops from monsters you can sell. There's books that drop for passive books that drop that you can sell. All that kind of stuff, you just sell it. Farming, right? Going around farming, do foraging. I'm not sure how much ore sells for, or I do know that grindstones will sell good because everybody needs grindstones to craft. So if you have grindstones that aren't bound, sell those on the auction house. There's a lot of ways. The crystal is down. The mana infused crystal. Are you on my server? Somebody just bought up all of them. When I looked this morning, there was so many for sale, but they were all high price like this. Now there are none available. Somebody just bought a crap ton of them. Yeah, there was easily 20 of these for sale this morning when I logged in. Maybe 3 hours ago. I don't know what server you're on. I mean the other one. The crystal is selling for. Oh, that other one is selling for 100 now? Yeah, well, whatever it's selling for. Doesn't matter what it's selling for now. It's just the point that you can sell it. So whatever you can sell it for as free to play, you're going to get the premium currency that will allow you to buy this stuff and help your account out. And it'll even allow you, if you get 3,000, to buy something like this thing to get avatar summons. So definitely sell things on the auction house. And if they don't sell, they don't sell. All you did, I think it just costs a little bit of gold to put something on the auction house. So if it doesn't sell, you're not really missing out. What does it cost to do that? Does it not even take gold? I guess it doesn't cost anything. So yeah, put up whatever you want on the auction house. See if it sells. I would be if I was free to play, and I should do it anyways. Even though I'm not free to play, I should still do it. I should always be putting things up on the auction house because I don't want to pay for the diamonds if I can get them from selling something that I'm not going to use. But I like the hoard. Oh, here's the chance. Here's the chance. Please, crystals. Always the lame stuff, man. Not a 1 in 5 chance, that's for sure. Cool. If you get the mount is better for leveling if you get a flying mount. If you get a land mount, that's why I didn't even think about. That's why I didn't pay the $39.99 to get the Sabertooth. The Sabertooth you get for $40, right? But why would you want that Sabertooth when all it's going to do is give you +4 defense? Will it make you faster? Sure. Will it give you a little bit better cooldown reduction than what I have right now? By 3%, yeah. But for $40, I don't know. It's priced too high. It should be $14.99. It's a rare. And it's giving me 4 defense. Now 4 defense is huge. We already said that the little increments are massive. 4 defense is huge, but for $39.99, I'll just play the game and enjoy it. If I'm going to spend $39.99, I could get 4,000 crystals. And then I could use those 4,000 crystals maybe for something else. I don't know. For some summons or something else besides that mount. But if you get a flying mount, though, if you're lucky enough to get a cool flying mount, yeah, you get that XP bonus. And you get some really big XP bonus. So if I even got a rare, like if they were selling a rare flying mount, I would have probably bought it. I would have definitely bought it on my main. If it was like a high something XP, it would be better than these. If it was like a high bonus XP, I would have gotten it. Look at that. Bonus XP 21%. If you get lucky with this legendary, 26. But if it's a ground mount, all it's doing is cooldown reduction and debuff duration reduction, which is still great. But the main thing is the stats, right? Defense, all damage taken reduction, HP, all damage. So if you get lucky with the flying mount, it's pretty cool. You got, but the biggest thing you want is an avatar. The most power for your hero truly is an avatar. So if you can get an epic avatar, that's what you want. For Lords of the Fallen full game, what's that? But can you play Lords of the Fallen and get jumped by other people that spend lots of money? I bet it's not that cool. Town quest 10 to 60. Okay. But I bet it's not as cool as that, is it? Have I been running low on mana? No, I'm using the same. I'm going to incorporate one more skill into my rotation. And see. Now, am I doing my full use? Yeah. See, Ghost? Ghosty, you got to spend money to get beat up by other people that spend money. Otherwise, it's not a real good game. It's just a game you bought and you play by yourself. Lame. Sounds boring. You just charge a transaction fee? Yeah, it just charges that. So that's really nice that you can actually put, it's free to play. You don't even have to worry about gold. You can just put things up on the auction house and see if it sells, you know. Yeah. You got to get in here and get beat down by these big spenders. With my mount or avatar. Yeah, if you're going to buy a pack, though, go for the avatar pack. I wouldn't suggest doing it, but if you're going to buy one of those packs, don't get the avatar pack over the mount pack. Unless you got lucky and already pulled an epic avatar. Because those packs are higher. It's a higher level avatar like I showed you earlier. Because I have all the rare avatars. And the rare avatar you get at 30 is far, far weaker than the one that you pay for $40. The blessed. There's blessed, guardian, and honorable. And I don't want to buy a mount for 4 defense. I don't want that Sabertooth for a little bit better skill reduction and 4 defense. I mean, I want 4 defense, don't get me wrong, but I don't want 4 defense for $40. No thanks. What's my other account? Is my other account dead? Did I get jumped? I wouldn't be surprised if I got jumped on my other one. No, she's still going around doing her town quest. She's actually completed 3 of the town quests already. She's on a 4th one, doing just fine over there in Bison. And nobody's jumped me yet. Not yet. Now, I don't feel like we get a lot of experience, right? Do you guys feel that way? That we get a lot of experience from these town quests? Do they even say experience on them? They have to, right? It's 0.02%. Oh, here's the one next to it. Yeah, it's 0.02% experience. We don't get shit worth of experience from these quests. I need to gain 37, 30, what am I at? 33% experience so I can get to level 40. Then I need gold. I mean, I am getting quite a bit of gold doing this too. And we're getting experience from killing these mobs. And for turning it in, right? For both. But I might have to bounce into this dungeon to hit level 40 so I can beat that Jiffy. What's it called? What do you guys keep calling it? What's its name? Yeti? Jetty or something like that? Whatever the mushroom's called. Any packs good for low spenders? I think you should just buy diamonds for low spenders. There's not the problem is there's not a lot of packs. Like there's not a lot to buy at all. I don't like this battle pass. I really wish this battle pass was better. The 23 version of the battle pass, this doesn't give you enough avatar and mount summons to warrant $23. It gives you a lot of rune summons with it. It gives you mount summons, avatar summons, rune summons, and then it gives you this shitty thing that's going to go away. But while you have this thing, it's really strong, right? You get 4 attack and like 4 accuracy or whatever it's going to give you. But it's going to go away, and I don't know how long it goes away. And I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get this. Actually, I should be focusing on missions, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should use the trading post 2 more times and I get 150. I've been silly on this. I think I've been sitting on that. And then the other packs they have are these. I think this per diamond, this is the best pack to get summons. And this is the best pack to get mount summons. As far as their other premium shop deals, they just they say these are hot, but man, these aren't hot. Get out of here. What do you mean this is hot? I never bought that one. Guess I could buy that. This shit isn't that hot. And this, how many summons am I gonna get here? $80 for this one might be good. What is $80 for 55 summons? Let's just break it down summon wise. We're gonna get 55 summons, and then if we took 4,000 divided by 210, we get another 19 summons. Is that it? But we could take that 4,000 and utilize it to get that week-long summon pack, which is much better. So we get a week-long summon pack. We get 55 summons. Okay, let me do it this way. Actually, I could do this. I could do this a better way. We know that for every diamond, it's $1. Well, it's 50 cents. Is that what it goes to? So for 40,000 diamonds, that's $40. No matter how you spend it, anywhere you spend it, we know that. Where'd that deal go? So $40. So we deduct $40 from this. So we're paying $40 for 55 summons. Is that worth it? What does 1.3? $1.3? Where's somewhere else where we buy summons for dollars? Okay, if it's $1.3 for, am I doing too much weird math and it's not making sense? What is 1.3 per summon on this? If I spend, where's something else where we can see dollar per summon? That'd be 19 summons, but that would have cost us $40. So I guess that's a lot of summons for that amount of money. It would cost us $30 to get this deal, the weekly deal, but this is over a week. That's why this deal is a better deal. It would cost us $30 to get this deal. If we just bought the crystals for it, 3,000 crystals, $30, and we get it's 88 crystals per summon. That would be. How many summons is it again? It's 22 plus 14, right? These are 36 summons. 36 summons total. We paid $30 for it. So this is the best deal per money still. You only got one blue avatar. Resets were green and whites. Yeah, it is. I mean, doing summons in this game, it's a very low percentage to get what we want. But then taking those, fusing them, right? Fusing them, we have a much higher chance to get what we want. So the best thing is to play the long game. The long game is just getting a whole bunch of avatar summons and mount summons over time, the freest way we can. And then once we get multiple uncommons and we get multiple rares and all of that, we take them to fuse. We have to have 4 though. We take those to fuse. And if you have 4 epics and you fuse to a legendary, you have a 19% chance to get a legendary. 19% chance. But you have to have 4 epics. So that means we would have to have so many to try to fuse from uncommons to commons, from commons to uncommons, and then to rares, and then have all those, 4 rares, and then pray that those 4 rares hit epic, and do that multiple times. And then... But at least it's a much higher chance. We just need to get to the point to where we're getting more summons, and that's, that's us playing the game. Especially from this cash shop every day. This gold shop. Once we're level 65, I don't even need to be 65 because those are just the rune summons. Oh, I forgot this one. Why is the rune summon put off to the side? We have our 2 daily here and then this rune off to the side I forget about. All we have to do is reach level 55. Even level 50 will give us 3 avatar and 2 mounts. So level 50 everyday logging in, we'll be doing pretty good. And then depending on how long it takes us to save up to get 40,000 for that guaranteed epic avatar in the shop, doing our town quests, then doing our feats, we'll have to see how long that takes. And then don't we get something decent maybe for the 14-day login? I don't think so. I think it just is worded weird. So 7-day login, we're getting summons. Tomorrow I get 11 summons for Avatar, which is great. Everybody does on... No, that's day 6. That's in 2 days. This one is going to give us a horn, which I've already got 5 of them. So we can level up these 5 horns past +1 to see how far we can get. And use the best one without it breaking. Keep that. And then 14 days... These are 5 avatar summons. And this thing, what is this? 1 divine mount summon. This is just a mount summon? I don't get this. I don't get this summon. 1 times avatar mount selection ticket. What do we get to select? Uses to obtain one of the followings. A divine avatar times 1 summoning ticket. What am I selecting? And is it still common to legendary? Or is it rare? And I get to select a rare? What? And it 5. It says 5, so I'm not really sure what we get here. Go PK someone. The penalty's amazing. We could PK my own account. Where's my girl running around? We could just add her as a... We could do this, watch. We could do this. And now can you follow from far away? Is there any way to like go directly to that person that you just made an account with? I thought Ogre said... Oh, it's attacking the target they're attacking. Who's lead? She's the lead here. How do I just go directly to her? Is there an easy way to do that? Go to party leader right there. Why did it just pop up now? That go to party leader wasn't there when I was asking that question. Right? How did that pop up? You see where it says go to party leader? It just like popped up out of nowhere when I was asking. Okay, so now I hit go to party leader. Let's do that a little bit faster. Go to party leader. Okay. What kind of bonus am I getting? I'm not going to get a good bonus. The PK. The penalty is awesome. How can a penalty be awesome? Yeah, but why does it say it's just a random... Oh, you just get to pick, right? You get to pick whether you want it to be a mount or an avatar. Is that what it's saying? Steven, I think you're right. That does make sense. It's just saying that if you want to do an avatar summon, you can, or you can do 5 mount summons. I'm going to pick avatar. But I think you are right. Okay, my girl should be around here somewhere. How come I can't see her anywhere? Where is she? Is she right here? Oh, there she is, right there. Okay. All right, drop party. Let's beat her in the back. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop. Stop it. The me man's attacking me. Look, she's healing. She's kind of tough, right? How come I can't do damage worth of shit? How am I going to kill anybody as a defender? Granted, she's a tanky paladin, but good lord. I'm not doing any damage, right? She looks like she's running away from me. Like I'm picking on somebody. She's not even losing health. And I'm out of MP. I've been using all my skills. I'm out of MP to do any more of my abilities. Yeah, I feel sad playing this defender now. It's okay. Defender gets cool abilities later on. And when I go into PvP, the battle for Valhalla, I do damage. They must be all nubs. They must be low level. Yeah, maybe the number 1%, sure. But then they also have a penalty probably, depending on how soon they killed so many people, they have a penalty on their health pots. Like how much their health pots actually heal them for. Will this put me on the PK board with 1 kill? It's going to be like, sorry, you killed yourself. This does not count. Holy crap. How long does it take? My guy said might is right. My dude's yelling might is right, and all I did is pick on somebody that was AFK farming, and I could barely even do anything. Okay, revive in town. Let's see if I need some health pots. Gotta pay this penalty. And back to last farming right there. How many health pots do I got? Plenty. Okay, she's back and going. Now I am flagged as a bad PvPer. PvP rank. I just wanted to see what would happen. Cannot track. Yeah, so many people have killed at least one. Like everybody on the server has killed at least one thing. PK points 14. PK history. Where's the penalty? I don't see. Oh, here. Brute. All damage 0.3%. All damage taken 0.3%. That's pretty good for me because I'm really tanky. But that's it. I don't think I killed enough people to where I can't go into town. Turn her potions off. Oh, yeah, that would have helped, right? Yeah, Wix, that would have helped a lot. She's sitting there guzzling down potions while she's kind of healing herself too with her aura. It would have been much faster if I turned her potions off, but it was still cool to see that. Like, what's her power? I'm 12,700. She is 9,700. And I guess I just can't do shit worth of damage right now with my skills I have. Maybe never. I don't know. And she can just run around and be super tanky. What is my attack? 68. Where's my defense? My defense is 138. Her attack is, which won't matter her attack, but what's her defense at? Her attack is 51. Her defense is 107. Her attack is 51. Was my attack below 51? Maybe I need to get the other insignia that's the attack insignia, not the defense one. Who's hitting me? That guy. Oh, she's 51. I'm 68. Okay. Her defense was 107. Mine's 138. So her defense isn't that far off. Paladin must have some really high defense. Maybe it's that aura she's rocking too. Because I know she doesn't have the same kind of gear I have, and she doesn't have this leveled up. That's attack. She doesn't have this leveled up. Or these with +1 or any of this stuff. Guess that's why they're tanky mofos that heal themselves. I need a good Berserker avatar. That would be fun. It'd be fun to try it out. I'd need a lot of gold right now to buy all the Berserker skills so I could use them. But it would be fun to try out. See the difference in attack and moves, right? That's probably how I should level if I could find... we could try leveling that way just to see what the difference is. See if there's any difference at all. Like if I just put on a two-handed weapon, what would happen? Maybe if I get lucky and find one. Because all we need is the weapon. That's the only thing that's going to change. Yeah, we're going to pick an avatar that's going to be weaker than the avatar I have on right now. Sure. It's going to be quite weaker. But we still need a weapon. I don't have a Berserker. We could go look for a Berserk weapon in the auction house. And again, I don't have the gold right now to buy the skills, so it wouldn't do any good. Even if I got that weapon, we really don't have the gold to buy skills. I'm trying to buy skills on this guy right when he hits 40. But it is something to look forward to, for sure. You got level up. Congrats, ding ding. How to activate auto grind mining? There is no auto grind mining. There's no auto mining where you'll just go around from like node to node and mine. They don't have that. 120. These are the big ones. Do you think it's faster to try to get this last 40% doing the XP dungeon? Anybody got any clues? Anybody want to do the dungeon? I know I was gonna wait till the end of the week till I got stronger to do this dungeon here at a harder level, but I think I'm confident with doing hard. I might even be able to do harder and stay alive just with high defense. Harder. This guy's on harder by himself. He's 34. But nobody's doing just hard. I don't know if we get good XP going through here. And really, I want these cloth drops. That would be great. This drop would be awesome too. Maybe we could craft some better weapon. That would be sweet, man. Nobody has a good cloak right now. I wonder how much this would sell in the auction house. Scroll for the last 15 days, then that's what they use. The scroll will just give you an item every 5 minutes. The scroll is just going to give you, see where it says I got this rockhorn antelope meat? Every 5 minutes it's just going to pop up and say ore, wood, or weed. It's just going to pop up and give you one of those into your inventory. So if you pay attention to the left of my character, you're going to see it say that. You're going to see it say I collected something. Now, how long am I going to stay red? Where's like the countdown timer? It should be here, right? Oh, 3 hours. Whoa. 3 hours you show as hostile. That's a long time. My level is 39. I'm trying to make it to 40 so I can beat this damn mushroom boss and get my new level 40 skill. I think if I had more DPS, I could beat the mushroom boss, maybe. I don't know if more DPS would do it. Maybe, because I get it down to where it kind of enrages at 20% HP. Possibly if I could kill it faster within that long fight, maybe I wouldn't have to deal with that. I mean, he's still going to enrage. I mean, obviously we're going to get him down low, but it's a shame I can't just switch to Berserker to try it out easier. But here's the thing. If I play a Berserker on this main account and I level that Berserker up, I will get avatars of Berserker and I will be able to use those avatars. I'll get a rare one at 30 playing that Berserker. And then I could do it on this main one, I guess. It would help my main. Could do that. I need more damage. I'm good with damage. I mean, I get it down to 20%. I'm really good with damage, I feel like. It's just surviving that one last rotation. So those 4 cleave hits, along with the immediate stun after, and then the snare after. Even when I'm at 80% HP, those 4 cleave hits take me down so low, and then that stun, because he kind of like does that pulsing hit on you, that big AoE, you can't get out of it. He just pulls you in, stuns, hits, and then he does the snare, and then the 2 ads try to come in and blow up. I can get away from that, but then at that point, I'm like blinking red. Just from those, not even from the ads hitting me, nothing else, just from him doing that chain. 4 hits, 4 cleaves, stun, and that stun takes a lot of damage, does a lot of damage, and then the snare. Save cooldowns for that? Yeah, save what cooldowns for that? I could save my HP regen cooldown and this one right here, the number 2 cooldown. I could save this one that raises all damage taken reduction 3.5% for 90 seconds. But it's for 90 seconds though. All damage reduction 3.5 for 90. So this will be up the whole entire time. And then the chain portion of this is to get me 10% additional HP to myself. Mega experience pots? Yeah, there are those other experience pots, and I have used them before. I'm not sure where we get those from. There are those bigger experience pots that do give you like a flat 5%, and I've had them up here before. Where do we get those from? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They might be things like the scrolls. You know, the scrolls are very rare as well, so you don't want to use your scrolls all the time. It might be something like the scrolls. We got a new common. Mana regen? Yeah, mana regen is great, but mana regen wouldn't help me that much on that fight because I use my full skills, and on those fights, mana's not an issue. Like when I fight the spider, when I fight the troll, when I fight this mushroom, I do all my skills, and I never run out of mana. So, I'm not sure. Antelopes? Well, we are getting low on health pots, like normal health pots. I don't want to eat into these expensive health pots until we go fight them. The first city vendor had them, the girl who sells the potions. Okay, I'll look at those and see, because maybe I could pop those when I get that low. Like a pop a few, but I remember popping those, and I don't ever feel like that was saving me, you know. Paying for RNG for a purple. I got enough blues to fuse. Zila, good luck. You're taking 4 blues, 4 rares, and you're trying to fuse to make a epic avatar. Yeah, buff stacks. All these buffs stack. So the 4 food buffs, and then whatever kind of, I hope they do, and whatever kind of scrolls you have, use those before those instance boss fights. Yeah, use those there. Okay, this guy's running around and killing 120 of things. It's kind of, I kind of want to do something else. I'm kind of getting antsy. I want to try out something else. I want to fight the mushroom, but I gotta wait till I get to level 40. Ironclad friends. What is this? Find the grid. You cannot return to town when you're a brute. Oh, I can't even return to town for 3 hours when I'm a brute. Just from killing one person, you can't return to town? I killed my own person. I killed my own account, but just from killing one person, you can't return to town for 3 hours. Really? What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, there's no return feature. That's crazy. Is use the same type of item buff? Oh, no. Multiple times won't work. Yeah. Using that same item buff over and over will just give you... I'm not even sure if it'll give you more time, but it definitely won't stack up. No. I think the health potion is on this side, right? Let's see where the health potion vendor is. What about flying back to the safe zone? Yeah, but those are lower level health pots in the very first zone in Midgard. On the drunk buy? Yeah, but it didn't activate it. When I helped you kill that person, it did not act because they attacked me first. It didn't activate red. As long as somebody else attacks you first and you defend yourself later on, like they're red to you, then you don't get this. Oh, the guards are coming after me. Yo, the guards are coming after me. Oh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck if I die. If you die, then where do you spawn? I couldn't get around to where the health pots are. Oh, you can climb up walls, right? Climb, my man. No. I thought I was gonna die from fall damage. Weapon or armor gives more CP. I don't know which one gives you more CP, but a weapon will give you more attack. An armor will give you more defense. I don't know which one's going to give you more CP in general, but it just depends on what you need. Do you want to do more damage or do you want to have more survivability? You want both, but... Where is the health pot vendor there? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the point to where I can see where that is. I mean, I saw it on that one video, but I don't know what part of town we need to go walk up to or what wall we might need to climb. Let me see here. Okay, this is the back where that portal is, right? So this is... I don't know if they're up on this side or not. Oh, they're already attacking me. They're already attacking me. It's a town guard. He already said, you shall not pass. Okay, so if he's there, I'm not sure what part of the town I need to kind of climb up to. That's the issue. It's bottom left of the mountain. The middle left. Is where she's over there, right? No, not there. Other side. I think she's on the other side, correct? Not on this side. Like if I climb up the walls right there over the fence, I think she's on the far side of this. So it would be this side right here. So I need to climb up this side of the mountain right here. Just above the portal, there's the portal circle. Like when we ride by and we talk to the chieftain right here, then we have the portal, you know, in that well, there's that portal we can see. And then right when you go out, I'm pretty sure she's right there. Which would mean I need to climb this wall. Just above the portal to the left. So you're saying, like, yeah, you're saying right around here, right? I think you're saying the same area. Now, did you come over here? Do you know where the secret shop for the bigger potions are? They're right where I'm at right now. Come over and fly over to this platform. Garm. And then turn around and jump off. To the vendor right there. That's right. Instead of 45, it heals for 60. That's correct. Okay, so if I'm going off, it would be climbing up this wall. Can I climb that wall? See what kind of arm strength I've got. Massive arm strength. These walls are nothing. Oh, there's a guard right there. Where'd he go? Where'd that guard? Oh, there he is. Oh man, he didn't zone in. What a little cheap ass guard. Get away from me. I gotta climb up the wall over here then. I couldn't even see him. By the time I could see him, he'd already aggroed. They got a long aggro range. Maybe down here. Climb up. Spawn Garm and climb up the left wall. This wall, right? Yeah. Try right here and see what happens. Damn, my guy's got massive shoulder, back strength. Dude's doing like pull-ups every day with all full gear on. I think by the time I see him, he's probably gonna be running at me. Okay, there's a. I don't know if that's the guard. Yeah. Aren't those guards though? No, this must be just regular mountain, regular big dudes. She should be right over there. But I could swear that guy that chased us was right over in this area. Let me in.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Nothing to see here. I'm not wanted. I got red on my name. Everybody else is just chilling regular. That guy's a guard, right? He must not be an active guard. One that's like outside the town they can get you. Those guards are everywhere and ruthless, but he's not. Like, that one's not coming after me yet. Let's test it. No, once you're in, it seems like you're safe. So once we're in on that wall over here, it's not like you had to jump in and out. You can still come to this vendor. Yeah, you're good. Easy times once we come up that. So we just need to climb the wall that I went up. What was it? Right out here. So you see that spider web with like a hole in it? Like a little square in it? So just climb up right there and go right up there. We're fine. Okay, well, I just wanted to get that so I could grind, right? What was the whole point of getting some health pots? So I could go back into a dungeon or grind something. What's going on with our guild? We got some more people applying, probably. Yeah. I've got 120 kills to do. Let me check out the experience dungeon, and then I'm going to get on my other account, I guess. I got to get to level 40 somehow. Anybody going to the experience dungeon right now? If you want to do your 1 hour, I'll go in there with you, and we can, you can go have lunch or something while we're grinding. Blood sample, add you to your friends list? What is Najort? Who's that? You already passed it yet? I haven't. I have to fight that one. I'm waiting to get to level 40. Once I get to level 40 and get this new skill, I'm going to go fight it because I'm really close to beating it. Any clue on or way to beat it when you Fetty low health? It becomes berserk. Oh, that's where I have an issue too. I don't... It does those 4 attacks, it does a stun, and then it does another attack and beats me. Don't forget to check Najort. What is Najort? Who's that? No, I haven't heard of any server transfer. What do you mean add you to your friends list? Are you not on my friends list? Do I need to kick some people? Yeah. We are added, right? Now you can win the spider boss? Hey, all right. I hope so. Is that experience dungeon? Yeah, this is the 1 hour experience dungeon. I think the best thing to do is to come in here and eat some food, right? So you can farm a little faster. Every time you get a kill, you get, I guess more experience and you get gold. And then you can either exit out and do 1 hour idle. You still have 7 hours, right? We have 8 hours of idle every reset. So every single day we have 8 hours. So I would just go 1 hour idle, turn off your computer, turn off your turn off your tablet, your phone, and then do whatever you're going to do. But I'm at my computer, so I don't need to... I can save the 8 hours for when I'm sleeping, so I can just leave it up. But I still need to go over to my other account, though, because I got nothing to do. I'm not just going to sit here and watch him beat up on some creatures. So I will turn off the volume. While he's chilling in here, because my whole thing is I gotta get to level 40, and then I gotta buy that spell, and then see. Nova, where are you at? It says we're in the same area, but I'm gonna follow you and attack what you attack. Maybe that'll make it fast. Who's leader? Oh, I'm leader. Okay, you could attack what I'm attacking. You could set it up to do that. Attack the target I'm attacking, and it will go quicker, I guess. It probably won't matter. I mean, as long as it doesn't like separate us and we're real far away and we're attacking like 20 different things. You're so mad? What's going on? Why are you mad? You can't form a party in a dungeon? We just formed one in this kind of elite dungeon. Are you in here? Are you in a different instance of it? You might be, because there are different instances. I've jumped out of this, I've done 10 minutes, jumped out, jumped back in, and I was in a whole different area. Like, it wasn't these type of creatures. It was completely different. Oh, you're right here now next to us. I'm trying to select you there. Okay. Now we'll get 3% additional attack and accuracy. 3% additional gold and accuracy. If we get one more with us, we can get that 5%. Whoa, sorry, guys. Sorry. There's somebody over here. Yeah, we got a blood sample. But I don't know if this guy's AFK. I'm pretty sure most people that come in here, they are not around their computer, phone, or they've gone to do idle. I would guess. Well, here's somebody. Who's this person? I thought that was blood sample. Oh, that was Riprad. Riprad's in here, and then blood sample just came in. Okay. Blood sample, I thought I already had you, but it was actually Riprad that I had in here. All right, nice. So this should be fast. Let's see how much experience we get. Let's look at this. I started out at 69. Let's just say 69%. How much are we going to get in an hour with us? I mean, we've already blown through like 5 minutes. It goes fast, but we'll say 69%. If I come out of here in an hour and I've made 40% experience, I've actually made it to level 40. That's not bad. We can do higher levels of these dungeons as we get stronger too. We're not just stuck at getting this amount of experience. We'll get, and gold. What's my gold at right now? How come I can't see my gold? 1.1. 1.1 gold and 39% experience. Okay, let's remember that. You're messing up the experience? What do you mean? What happened? What level were you? What happened? I didn't check. Are you that low? You're 45. You're too high? What did it say? When you looked at it, did it say that you were getting less experience? Usually it's 5 levels, but it's not always 5 levels. I think as we get higher, it might be a little bit more forgiving. Maybe. I'm not sure. Too high? Oh, you were too high, so it would be negative, who knows, 90%? Something stupid. Something crazy. What about this guy right here? Who is that? 36. That's too low. Can't we do this pulse thing right here and see what's in the area? Scan the area. Scanning the area just told me the enemies in the area. I guess it's not a huge scan. It's not telling me the players in the zone. It was red. Yeah, I guess you're right. If it's red, it's going to give us far less, so that's not good. Is there a way to re-roll and have a good start? I don't know about that. I don't know about re-roll, because you'd have to re-roll with a brand new email address. There's no guest account. If there was a guest account, I guess you could come in and get the pre-registration rewards and do some summons. But with different emails, you can. You could try, but the drop rate is so low, it's not one of those games that you're really going to re-roll. You could try. But, yeah. I wouldn't re-roll. I would just pick a class and have some fun with it. Rerolling on this would be, I don't know, it'd be really wild. I'm not sure how you would do that. Yeah, I don't feel like it's worth the time. This game, you want to play it so you can get to the point to where we can. Let me pull up my other account. To where we can not have to reroll. To where we're actually just doing some summons and we're fusing our summons up. That's really what we want to do. But if you could reroll and get something like a rare or especially an epic, then yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Is she done? She's done with all of her town quests now. All right. Let's see what we get lucky with. We got lucky with wood. Are we going to get one of these? Yeah, we got one. Yeah, of course. Man, this is so rigged. Are we gonna get one? Yeah, of course. This shit is so far from a 1 in 5 chance. It's not even funny. 1? Yep, 1. Okay, come on. Give me something good this time. Give me gear. Oh man, blue gear would have been crazy. Oh, we got 2 that time. Mm-hmm. Nice. Wow, 4 is actually a pretty big hit on this. That could have been. Could have rolled really well there.
Right. Since we've got a huge pile of meat,
Okay. What else do we have? When they add a new server, a new character, it might be worth it? What do you mean? What do you mean when they add a new server, new character might be worth it? You got a rare rune? How are those runes? I feel like my runes on my main, just like with the 3 runes that I have, aren't giving a huge bonus. Maybe a rare is pretty nice. And I know everything's a small bonus in this game, but it seems like a really, really small bonus. Like, I'm not getting +1 attack, even on runes. I'm not getting +1 accuracy. It's more of a, like, do some hits and I'll get 1% additional damage, or I don't know, you know, some kind of weird things like that. It's not a pure stat thing for the runes that I currently have. Yeah, these big health pots, right? Yeah, HP recovery 5%. You get these when you first start playing. But when I bar, it's on my bar right here, right? I don't ever feel like it gives me that much HP to spam them. But maybe we can. Maybe when I get low, maybe when that that mushroom gets enraged, we can pop some of those. But we can't pop pots or drink pots when we're stunned. We should be able to when we're snared, though. Man, I'm just getting PK'd up by the stew guy. Bully. The stew bully.
Good. Now, Doombo is sure to cheat.
Yeah, see, main quest gives you a lot. It gives you 4.32%. Those blue daily quests gives us 0.2% XP. I mean, they're kill quests, so you're getting a lot of experience from doing the kills, I guess. Did I donate? I've got three accounts that I'm looking at right now to make sure they all donated, and we've done everything we need to do. Yeah, well, you got some friends. Fix your stream. Your display is like half. What do you mean? Your display is half. I'm seeing just my main game up right now with StewX. Can you see my paladin? Fades black. Did you refresh your screen? At the main screen, before you load into the screen, bottom left shows an account security thing. As a passcode, it gives you a passive buff of +1 defense. Really? Typhoon, it gives you +1 defense when you do that? When you activate it? To all your accounts? I need to do that. I need to strengthen my, because I have it as risky right now. I need to strengthen that. Holy, just from doing that, huh? That's pretty funny. Let's see, if I go look at Twitch, yeah, everything looks fine on Twitch. If I go look at YouTube. Live. Yep, everything looks fine on YouTube as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you got to refresh your screen. All right, we're in town here to get, what, do we need health pots? We do need a few more health pots. We are level 30. We did get our level 30 skill, I think, when we first started the stream on this alt. Yeah, it's the one that does that shield. The reflection shield. Oh, there is a wandering one right here. I just started lagging. Lagging right here, right there. We get frame rate drops. It's weird.
Nope, nothing is free here.
Gave me +1 defense passive buff. How did? And you're only playing on one account, right? So when you come down here, you see like a +1 defense, passive buff. I'll go do that. I'll do that on my main for sure. I wonder if I can do that right now while the game's up. I've got the launcher up right here. Yeah, I got the launcher up. It says check out our ongoing Google Play Games events. You know, go to the Valhalla online store. Oh, no, it doesn't say it here. I'd have to go back out to the character creation screen. But I'll take +1 defense any day. What do you have to do for it? You're in where? Where are you in? We're farming the XP dungeon right now on my other account, on my main account. This is what it looks like on my main. Does somebody else want to join us in here? If you want to, we have 44 minutes left. There's 3 of us. If you want to jump in this, we'll be able to get like 2% more experience, 2% more gold. If anybody's here. Yeah, EJ, what's your name? You're in here, you're saying? I'm not sure if you're referring to us or somebody else. And what your hero's name is. I see a numbered guy, 102028. I see Batty Fast or something, some name back over there. I don't know. Okay, so I'm maxed out on the health pots. We're just gonna go around and keep questing with her. Main quest, try to catch her up. I guess somewhere closer to my main. Could do it. An orange lock symbol in the passive buffs. Low key, love that tough. Love the tough they added defense. Yeah, it is cool that they've done that. Do I just need to include? I just need to include a second password. I think is what it is, right? Yeah, that's easy enough. We can do that. I gotta remember that. One rare avatar, two rare. One rare avatar. The second one is a rare mount, or 3 equipment bundle. I don't think the equipment bundle is worth it for sure. The equipment bundle, I feel like they're giving us those horns and insignias, and they're pretty cheap. If you sell things on the auction house, they're pretty cheap to get there. So I don't know if it's $39.99 is worth that. Has anybody gotten that deal? I just like when I sold things on the market, I had enough to go buy it. I mean, I did buy diamonds on my own as well, but I had enough off of them. Like even right now, I've got 410 from getting this pass. I could go sell a few things at the market, get 480, buy one horn, buy one insignia, and it gives us 10 of the accessories to level it up. But we level at 1, and then later on with the event we have going on, it's going to give me a box to get multiples of these. So you're going to get these for free too. So I'm not sure, man. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, at least you get diamonds with it. You get 2,000 diamonds, so that's $20 of it. So the other $20 you're spending to get 4 unique accessory selection chests. I know these could be stronger. A lot of times when you spend money to get these are actually stronger than the ones that we get from anywhere else. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if these had a little higher stats. Anybody purchase this and could tell me what their base stat was? Like if I look at my stats on this, these are the free ones though. Mana MP regen 4 and defense 4. Actually, did you guys know that we have this mana regen 1 for 4? Because right now I've got the higher tier insignia on, but it's not a mana regen of 4. It's like a attack or defense. Attack 2 or defense 4. This one would be better for farming because you could do your skills more often. Like if I had this on my defender right now. Where did I get this from? Isn't this free? Shouldn't I have it? I mean, I still should have it on my defender. I didn't sell it. I don't remember where I picked this up. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that you get those anyways. And you can buy those for 240. Yeah, on my main I have the same thing. I have +4 on 1 because this event right here is going to give you a box to get you. Oh, maybe it was part of the battle pass that I got a box. I thought it was the event that gave me a box, but maybe it was part of the battle pass that gave me a whole bunch of additional you get to pick. You got to pick either if you wanted like 5 additional insignias or 5 additional horns. It could have been this one. Okay, so maybe it was this part of the battle pass that gave me that. It was the warrior. It was this this warrior mission. It wasn't this part of it. Huh. Oh, this part. If you complete it, it's going to give us more actually. If we complete that. And it wasn't this one that we did complete this out on my main, but it wasn't that one either. But yeah, the warrior one will give you more as well. So I don't know. Spending $39.99 on that just does not seem worth it unless it's a higher tier than what we can currently get for playing the market and spending 240 diamonds to get one of these. It just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Could be. I don't know. Then MP regen. You think it's better to get attack? I think it's better to have MP regen because then you can use all your skills. If you're not rotating through all your skills and they're all damage skills, 400% of attack, 250% of attack, if you can rotate through more, you're going to be able to farm faster with that mana regen. Attack's going to give you more attack, sure, even with your base attack. But those skills are where the real damage is at to take things down fast. So if you can auto farm for like 8 hours and be able to do all your attack moves instead of just 3 of your attack moves, it's going to be much better. Because the thing is, on my defender, I can really only do, I don't know, like 3. I can do my chain move, which is 3 moves total. It's 8 mana, 8 mana, 10 mana. It's, you know, a nice hit, a nice hit, nice hit. That's a chain move. I can do the charge, which is 6 MP. That does 220% of attack. This move is 10, but it takes, well, it's 10 and this one's 12. But if I had those turned on, I might be able to turn this one on. Because if we go look at my overall mana, I've got an MP regen of 12. And if we look at my insignia that I'm talking about, this one, it's giving me +2 attack, +2 melee damage, melee accuracy of 4, which is great, because then I'm not missing as much. This is really good, because this one I leveled up. This is the +4 one.
Are you ready?
But if I had +4 or 5 MP, I could do all my skills, like, all the time. I could just be rocking. I really feel like I could. And it doesn't take much. It really just takes like 4 MP. It's not a lot of MP for you to be able to. That's why you craft that MP gear. But I don't know where that insignia came from that she has, and that's just my alt that's free to play. I haven't done anything with her. Did I do something with those insignias a long time ago? Do we take those insignias and feed them into collection? I doubt there was like a collection for it. Could have been. I don't know. I know I didn't spend money. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is. I do know what it is now. It's the $3.99 pass. I got the $3.99 pass for her, and I've never purchased the $3.99 pass for this guy because I went for the higher deals. It's right here in this pass. It's these two. Yeah. That's what it is. $3.99 deal is actually really good alone just for that insignia. I mean, $3.99 is the same price you pay for 400 gems no matter where you buy them. That's just the cost of gems. So you're getting the same amount of gems you would get anywhere, but you're getting a really good insignia. The uncommon avatar, the mount avatar, you'll probably outplay that pretty quickly. But that unique insignia in Warhorn, it's pretty sweet.
Now this is the settlement led by the
That's why I don't have it. Okay, it makes sense now. Yeah, that's the only thing I've purchased on this one. I forgot that I spent $3.99 right there. I don't know. That's pretty massive. Has anybody else been using that? I did. I really didn't know this gave me MP regen of 4. So her total MP regen might be the same or higher than mine. She's at 12 because I've got some other, better things over here. Maybe I should buy it for him and put it on and test it out, right? It's only $3.99 plus I'm getting diamonds. The same amount of diamonds I would get. Let's go over here. Let's hit this $3.99. Yes, please. PayPal, okay. Which password is this? All right, that's right. I had key lock on.
Strike now. Stop dragging your feet.
Yeah, I really didn't realize that. Everybody that's new that wants to spend like a few dollars should get that when they first start playing. Just for that insignia. Okay, it says the payment is complete. I mean, just starting out on a new account with that insignia alone is going to help you out. What kind of summons are these? Oh, these are rune summons. I got a couple uncommon. Pretty nice. Here is the insignia, so you get to pick. Show insignia. This one is +4 defense, and this one is +2 attack. Now, I don't need either one of these, but I do have a defense one. So I guess I'll try this attack one. And then this insignia, we get to pick. That's the one, right? Attack. Attack. Magic damage, magic damage. And this one is all damage, but we also get the MP regen. Yeah. I don't think the +2 attack is better. Like +2 attack, +2 melee damage, I think it's much better to get the MP and the +1 all attack. We get crit strike resistance. Well, you don't get as cool down here, but you're really not going to take this past 1. I haven't seen additional copies of this. The 1's going to give you critical strike resistance. But to be able to do my skills, let's test it. Because I've already got attack, right? I've already got attack right here. Attack at 2. And melee accuracy, which is awesome. Okay, now my MP went up to 16. Right? 4 more. We were at 12, we went to 16. My MP is not going down. Let me activate this other ability. Let's see if it goes down. I mean, I can always switch between the two, right? Whatever's needed at that time, I can switch between them and use it. The 11 runes are huge too. I guess so. I didn't really look at the runes that we just had, right? I should have. Just now, I should have checked out those runes. I mean, for $3.99, it's a good deal, right? It really is a good deal. Because you're getting those 400 diamonds regardless. I think we can fuse. Right, sand. Is there any improvement that I have here? Uncommons. I need this one. I never seem to get this type of rune. The top one. Erder, that one. I never seem to get it. I get... See, these are all for the middle. That's for the bottom. Oh, there's some top ones, but they're lower level now. Bottom again. All right, none of the... I want the top one that has this same color. Right? Because if you do the same color, you'll get some kind of combination. Yeah, I'm still good on MP. I'm using all those abilities and I'm still keeping up with my magic, so. Pretty good. Okay, where are we at? We're just killing some pigs over here. But my mana is going down on my girl right now. Just in general, her mana is it's getting depleted. Let me take some of this MP food. Let's see if that can't help out with +5 MP regen. That'll help us out. Oh, speaking of runes, we didn't do any for this girl. For my alt. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't have fused them all because now skill damage increased by 1.4%. Every 5 seconds, attack increases by 1. Every 5 basic attacks, attack increases by 1. Okay. All right. I really got to play a class soon that does damage. I really want to play like some pew pew class. I want to see what it's like to be out here and do real damage and what it's like. You know, how fast are we killing? Am I still able to stay alive? How fun is it to play like a DPS class? I wouldn't mind playing a rogue, or I mean a real rogue instead of a sniper. Or, yeah, I guess that's it. I'm not really keen on playing the wizards. I played the wizards briefly on the Japanese server before global launch, and I don't know. I just really wasn't. The later skills look good. Like the later AoE freeze into some other stuff for the Archmage. That looks pretty fun. I keep forgetting you got to think about what you're going to do later on because, you know, you're leveling up skills. Your first 30 levels or so, the skills aren't that fancy, that flashy, but later they get a lot better on the Archmage and the other heroes. Too many mobs attacking you somewhere? Still online. I would need to join you. I can't fight it solo. Death March, what level are you? 15. You're talking about this area that I'm at right now? On chapter 315? Yeah, I can come over there and help you anytime. Once my main gets out of the dungeon that I'm in right now, the experience dungeon, I can come over there and group up with you. At any game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we just got to get their skills. Even my, I think all classes are kind of boring right now until we get all their skills later. You know, we get the juicy stuff later on. It's going to take a minute. I mean, they're fun, but they're not like, they don't have all the really cool stuff we can do. And we don't even have any of our passives that we can use. It's the cool stuff that we want to look forward to getting.
Stand your ground as you
Yeah, the rogue looks fun. I even think the berserker might be fun, but I want to play the two-handed mace guy when that comes out. Not necessarily the berserker, but the two-handed mace. I mean, any class is going to be fun in game because we have access to all their abilities. And we can have 8 abilities up. So we'll be able to play most of them. And some of the, you know, all those last ones, they're like 40-second cooldown. Some of them are a minute cooldown. Some of those skills look really sweet and are going to be very deadly. But it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute before we get there. Yeah, Death March, you're 35, so you're closer to my priest level. I could group up with you and go through there. But you're saying once I get there, I'll be at chapter 315, and I'm at chapter 2.5. That means I got to go 2.5 to 2.18. You know how long that's going to take, Death March? My girl's running out of mana again. I should craft. Do we get the free? No, we got to level up. We have to level up some 5 more, a weapon to plus 5 more, right? But to do that with her, since I don't have a lot of level up material, I just hit 30, and at level 30, this dungeon unlocks. So I need to go in here to get all the level up material so I can do what the quest says. Because look, I've got 38 and 35. Okay. Huh. Does this need to be plus 5 to donate? Plus 9. This one, plus 5. Here we go. I'll do this one. Enhance this. Okay. That should have completed this quest. Alright, now we got the good stuff. Now I can make uncommon. If I have enough, I should have enough grindstones. I should have a crap ton of grindstones. So if I come over here and I look at armor, go to helmet first, mana 1, craft. Now, do I have enough material to take these to +5 though? Armor, mana, craft. That's okay. I'm tanky enough. It doesn't matter. And the shoes. Okay, simple. And let's see if we can +5 this stuff. Yep. Okay, now let's see how it compares to what I currently have equipped. To what I got for free, you know, from doing questing. It is the same amount of defense, and it's the same exact thing because we're getting MP regen instead of HP regen. Okay. This one is giving us MP regen and dodge instead of debuff. Same amount of defense. All damage taken reduction, but 1%. Same defense. Same movement speed, but we get mana regen. Okay. So we didn't actually get any more defense out of it. But everything is MP regen. 4 more. 4 more, it should be quite a bit. Okay, let's see if we can gain back. What skills do I have on? I've got this pulsating skill, but does this take 40 MP? It just takes 40 MP to cast, right? I'm at 16. I just went to 35 MP, 25, 11. Back to 30. 37. I think we're steady now. I think we're good now because, I mean, that's per second. That is a lot. Yeah, I'm up to 19 MP. 19 mana regen. Oh, I just went to dark. But I don't have any spell to cast right now. I'd have to get full mana and then test it from there. I need to stop fighting and let it just naturally regenerate my mana and then start a battle. Let's regen that back. You only have 20 mana. That's a lot. And I haven't, and I don't have mana problems at all. Yeah, you mean only? What do you mean? That's a lot. 20 is pretty massive, especially if you're not rocking. I don't know what you'd be rocking to have 20, but I've got +1 on each of these. If I can make that mana weapon on my main one day, that would be cool. Do we have mana on any of these? Let's enhance this +1. Okay, I don't have any enhancement material for these. I'm getting that 4 from this insignia. Where are you getting your 20 from? That's pretty crazy. All right, so I just got to dismantle this because I cannot put this in a collection because it's +5. They won't let you put higher. Now I could take this to +6 and try to put it in there. So the armor to +6. These gloves I can add here. And these both to +6. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Come on, baby. 51% chance to... And I failed. Oh, come on. 50-50 on both. And I actually had a 51% chance to succeed on both of those. All right. And we're going to dismantle that one. +3. +3 on those are going to be pretty hard. It's going to break after 1, but I'll keep it. We got nothing else. Okay, that's it. So are we at max mana? Almost. Almost. You can view your mana koan and such skills tabs. Yeah. You mean like here? Or you mean you can see somewhere where it shows your total mana consumption? I mean, I know I can see 12, and I can see 10, and then my follow-up is probably 8, and then this one is 30. Well, what are you talking about? I'm just going to get it to max and then go use all the skills I want to use and see if it's dropping or not. Now that we got that +4 more, we should be good. But in the skills tab, yeah, you can see, yeah, even down there you can see it. But yeah, you can see how much it's taking. And then I can see how much this follow-up is 14. This follow-up 14 is actually really, it's 400 attack. That one's pretty pricey. But now I'm waiting. At 19 MP, I think we're really good. You see, before I was running out, but we just crafted those 4 pieces of gear. We're probably going to be pretty set. Okay, we're at max. I do have one skill I don't even have turned on. That's 8 MP. I wonder if I can turn this on. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Even with 19 MP, I don't think I can turn on that other skill. Oh shit. We're getting jumped. 3 giants has got on me. Got back up to 720. I think we're in a little bit of a deficit. Just a small deficit. We could definitely use a weapon that gives us some MP regen. But I don't think we have the material to make that now. If we go to crafting... Is there a mana infused one? Yeah, mana battle axe. We need 2. I'm 1 shy for this and it would give me 2 MP. That's berserker. Well, regardless, I think it's going to be 2. What? I'm on the priest. Craft. Priest. We could craft this for more damage, yeah, but I want to do my abilities. I want to do all my abilities all the time. So I need 1 more. Okay, that won't be hard. And this would give us +2. And then at +2, we probably would have no issue. And then maybe I'll be able to activate this other ability for 8 MP every 14 seconds to get this dot going. Because we're still going down really slow. But slower. Much, much slower. What's going on? Edit what? Stu, you can view your... not there. Menu, skill, edit, skill, slots. Yeah, what about... Oh, average MP per 5 seconds on auto 23. Okay, now how do we calculate that to what MP we see on our screen? Is the 19 MP every 5 seconds? I guess that's a 5 second. It's not every second, huh? Does it say it somewhere? Character, 8 items, collection effect, 1, food, 5. Oh, we're getting 5 from food. Amount of MP spontaneously restores over time. See, this doesn't say every 5 seconds, but I'm assuming it's every 5 seconds. Let's just assume that. So if we're doing 19 MP every 5 seconds, but I'm using 23, that's why we're doing this little... That's why our bar is going down just a little bit. So really, I do need another... I need another weapon or something that gives me more MP so I can launch this ability every 14 seconds. I could get away with using it. Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys are really jumping me. So many started coming out of... I could activate it right now, but we'd probably only get it. We'd probably get about 20 minutes of skill use before we would be at 0. Why are these guys ganging up so much? Calm down. Let's not go out of 20 meters. And let's... If we start our attack here... Okay, is that smart? Maybe if I start my auto attack there, she's only going to go 20 meters because we made the range shorter. I don't think well, she's going to attack some things we don't need. But 20 meters won't reach over in that area. Let's do 20 meters from here. Because a mage can do 9 meters, a rogue can attack at 10 meters. So I kind of have an idea what 10 meters is like. 20 meters isn't that far. It's about as far as maybe that troll in the back there, the shorter one. But still, I think I'm going to, if I move up there, I'm still going to get aggroed by a lot. By a lot of them. Let's see who spawns. See if we get any more. 3's okay. I think we can take on 3. Nope, there's a 4th one that just popped in. Okay, now it's still 3 though. If my shield reflection pops up, that'd be pretty cool for the paladin right now being attacked like this to reflect the damage back on each of them. Okay, now there's 2. Yeah, paladin's gonna be fun farming at high level, like farming for things at high level. Okay, we got 2 again. With these auras that they have, and as long as I can put out some decent damage, it's kind of like my defender, but maybe better. Definitely better at farming. Okay, seems like she's safe right now. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Prime sub. Hey, man, thanks for the prime sub, guys. I didn't even see that. Appreciate the love with that prime sub with Bad Profit and Voxage. Thank you so much. Hope you're all having a great day. All you joining me every day. Appreciate you coming by and just hanging out with me playing this game. We've been on, we're on day 4, right? Day 4. We played an alt account. Okay, now we got too many. We're on my alt account while my main right now is in the hour XP gold dungeon with some people. We're trying to get my main up to level 40 so we can beat that mushroom Fetty boss. I think that's the name of it. I'm not sure that we can beat it, but we'll definitely give it a try once we hit level 40. And I wanted to see how much experience we were going to get in that dungeon. We started out at 69%. We're at 79% right now. And we've been in, and we've only got 10 minutes left. So really in this dungeon, it's only the first floor, but we only got like 10% experience. 1 hour, 10% experience. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that's great. I feel like I could have got 10% experience auto farming bisons over there and then trying to get a infused mana stone to drop, you know? How is this supposed to be better? I mean, maybe the gold drop is better. Well, we came in here at 1.1. We're going to be at 1.2 million. So no, we only got 100,000 gold and 10% experience. Is this XP dungeon worth it now at this lower level? Maybe once we get up to higher levels. What's my number 1 skill? What's that? Just make the rare weapon. I would love to make the rare weapon. The thing is that I need 3 more mana infused essence to do that. And I don't have 3 more. So I'm waiting every day when we do our town of quests. One of the 5, when it says mana infused, I'm waiting to get those 3. Or when I farm overnight. I've gotten 1 when I farm overnight. I've gotten 1 the first day, 1 the second day. So I'm just hoping. I'm hoping we can get 3 more sometime. That's it. People are stealing my kills. Where? In this place? Oh, I'm in a team. Yeah, we're in a team together. They're attacking whatever I'm attacking, but we're in a 3-person team. So nobody's stealing our skills. Stealing our kills. No, nobody's doing that. Like, I mean, we're downing everything really quick. But we're in a party getting even 3% more gold and 3% more experience, and it just doesn't seem like a lot inside here to me. Overnight? No. Overnight, you don't leave your computer on. You do 8 hours of idle farm overnight, and you turn your computer or your tablet, your phone off. You just come here, get set up, do auto, whatever you're farming, whatever gear you're trying to like farm for and loot for, and then you hit escape. And while you're, as long as you have auto farm activated and you hit escape or you hit the battery, actually hit the battery icon down at the bottom here, and then it'll say go into idle mode. Once I hit this auto mode, it's going to go do a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and it's going to close everything down. It won't close my PC down, but it's going to close the client down, and on your phone, it would close the game down. And then for 8 hours, it's going to idle farm right here as if you were watching the screen. So you got to kind of have it set up smartly, though, that you have enough. You know, don't do it in a hard area. Do it in an easier area, or maybe an area where there's a lot of people. If you're all farming there, that way you don't run out of health pots, you don't run out of mana, set up your skills properly, all that stuff. But what we're... you got the seals that sell for gold. Oh yeah, when you're in there, that's what we're getting, the seals that sell for gold too. This one right here. Let's see, did I get any seals that sell for gold? I'd have to go to the merchant and do, you know, where like you sell your crap stuff, but where are these seals? What do those look like?
Everything is in shambles.
I got these time things from the other dungeon, so I could run it. How much longer does this give you? Like 10 minutes? Consume to recharge time? Oh, 1 hour. This actually gives you 1 hour. Void runes by 1 hour. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if you wanted to be in here longer, you could do... I got 4 of those. 4 more hours. 25 silver and 4 gold. Oh, these little common seals. Okay, I'll go sell those afterwards and see what we get. But still, 10%, 10 to 11, maybe 12% experience while we're in here. I wonder if that... We're on floor 1, right? Once we go up to higher floors, we'll get more. I'm sure it's pretty good later. I mean, it is a nice place that we don't have to worry about being jumped. That's the other thing about it. You can't get killed here. So coming in here is safe. And we do have those little hourglasses to get more time in here if you wanted to, you know, knock away some more. But I just want to get to 40 is my thing. Oh, I have all my town quests still to go do. But I want to get to level 40 if we can beat those. Beat that damn mushroom. I don't know if we can or not. We'll see. Yeah, but you don't need to leave it on. You can close it down. Did you start playing it yet? Box? Are these guys hostile? I don't think there might be like one spawn of a hostile creature in this mix, but I don't think most, yeah, there's that one. Maybe it's just him. I don't think anybody else will attack us. Okay, got some friends. Seal stone. Stop showing me. Like, why does it keep showing me this seal stone? I don't even want to activate it. I know I have 100,000. Okay, I'll just do it so it won't have a red dot. But I hope these things... I'm sure this gets better later on, but I really just don't get them introducing this to us earlier on. You have started? Are you on server 6? We're on US Europe server 6. So if you want to play with us every day, this is where we are. This bonus will give us 5 minutes of +1 attack. Hold on, let me check my kids. I think my daughter's out there doing something. Let me check on them really quick. They got home from school. All right, all right, all right. Where are we at? Good morning from Germany. How you doing, sir? Rocks a lot. How's your day today? Hope everybody's doing well. It is 3:20 p.m. for me. My son is home sick right now from school. My daughter, I don't know where she's at. She should be out of school by now. And my wife is at work. And I'm chilling with you guys for the last 4 hours and 15 minutes, grinding away on my alt, seeing what my main can do. Praying and hoping that my main one day can move on with the next quest. Get some strength here. We've got 1 second left in the dungeon, and boom, I'm out. It's gonna zone me out. Yeah, zone me out of there. Am I still hostile? No, I'm not hostile to the town guards anymore. I thought I had a 3-hour cooldown on that. Yeah, it was like 3 hours, but we only went 1 hour in that dungeon, and now that I came out, I'm not hostile. Something is different. I feel like something's off there. Okay, she's done with that quest. Let's get her out of here and get back on my main. Okay, I'll have her go farm there. Let's drop this down a little bit. All right, let's see what we can do. So we're still quite a ways away from we're what, 18% away from level 40, which I want to get to. We've got a whole bunch of town hall quests still to do. We've got this fine grid. Let's go find this grid right now, this blue quest. But at least we're not hostile to the guards. Oh, you guys can't see the game right now. Sorry. I thought you could. Okay. All right. So we're not hostile, which is weird because we really truly had 3 hours of hostility of brute when we went to farm that dungeon, and we only farmed that dungeon for 1 hour. So it went away. So I don't know if you go into the experience dungeon, maybe it takes away you from killing somebody. You finally beat the spider? Hey man, congrats, Mags. Hey man, thanks, Sir Rockslot. I don't think he's that sick. He just came home early from school because my wife called me. He said the school called and said he wasn't feeling well. I just asked him right now, did he throw up or how's he feeling? And he said fine. You know, he doesn't have a fever, so I'm not sure exactly. My wife will talk to him when he gets home. See what's going on. Probably just wasn't feeling well. Where can I buy the common skill manual to level up my skills? In every single town like this, you're going to see somebody that can do that. But the easiest way to do it is to go to the map, click on this town, and then you see how it has these names down here, these vendors' names. This is storage. This is the skill scroll, the SB merchant. This is your skill book merchant. Go to the skill book merchant and then hit ground travel if you're in town. And it'll take you straight to it. Hands off, you know, let it take you there. And then you can come here and buy your skills. Now, they're pretty expensive. That's 10 million gold. What? For what? This is what Ogre was talking about, and whoever else was talking about making an alt just to get some gold really quick so they could get their skills. I'm at 1.2 million. I'm about to hit level 40, you know, eventually, and like 18% experience. But to get my level 40 skill, I would need 10 million gold. That's Rip Rat, are you 40? Where's Death March? Death March, are you still around? Death March wanted some help to get through some level, and he's level 35, so I can group up with him. He wanted to get through some regular story quest stuff that he was having a hard time with. And I do know somewhere around 30 to like 39. Those areas are pretty hostile where all those succubus are, if he needs to go there. Yeah, where are you at, man? Let me add you to party. Oh, did you invite me? Okay, good. And I'm just going to come to you. Go to party leader. All right. And then whatever quest you have, just go ahead. I'll put it on auto follow you, or you can make me leader. No, I'll do auto follow you because you're doing the quest. Like you're going after those units. So I'll attack what you attack, and I'll pull aggro off of you right away. I know I will. Because of my aggro generation, because I'm a tank. Not because I'm doing crazy damage. Good to go. Maybe. I mean, we can make me lead and you could attack what I attack, so I'm the one being attacked all the time. If you're being attacked. 'Cause I'm kind of following you. I'm lagging behind you and I go up there and I attack. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't take much for me to pull aggro, but you are in the lead and then they kind of fall on you. If there's other ones that are aggressive, they're going to fall on you first. So we could do the opposite of this. If I just hit auto in this area and start attacking. My items are just normal items. Just normal stuff that we all have, which would be uncommon. Some of it I crafted. HP regen. Some of this is just free stuff that we got along the way. I made this weapon. I think I made this cloak. I made this earring. And it's just uncommon +1 +5. That's it. Nothing fancy. I'm working my way up to build a to make a rare weapon, and then I'm getting this currency right here. The what's it called? The guild currency for doing guild donations. I'm getting this currency 4,000 up because at 10,000 I can buy epic gear, which should be a huge increase, at least for mitigating damage. Should be a gigantic increase. With that much, you know, with the defense increase on it, it should be a lot. That is what I said, Riprad. Never had gold problems. Never had gold problems until I saw that we need a level 40 skill that costs 10 million. Oh, you did auto follow me. Oh, you did. Okay, okay. I'm gonna turn on there. And let me know when you're done Death March farming this area or whatever you need. You're a paladin, right? Yeah, you're a paladin. And then I'll follow you and we'll go on to the next area, I guess. Is how we'll do it? Alright. Yeah, Rip Rad for real. Never had gold problems until I looked at this next skill book. That is insane. 10 million when I'm rocking like 1 million. 1.2 million. That could be some time before I'm able to purchase that. And I get why Ogre said he's playing an alt to get the gold. He's playing that alt. He's not going to buy skills for that alt. He's just taking that initial money and he's going to use it on his main. I mean, the gold's shared, so whatever alt you play, it's going to accumulate, right? So you can play a couple new alts to try to get to buy your skills. Stu, we need to run this in the guild? Yeah, B4 would be great to run, but we need 14 million blood sample. Have you been in there to look at that? We've got 8 hours. We could go in there and take a peek and see what it looks like. Can I get into floor 4 though? Dungeon. I still can't get into it until I reach 14. So it depends on how many guild members we have at over 14,000 CP to jump in there. But if you get in there, let me know what the boss looks like. I mean, I'll be there soon enough. Okay, not really. I'm at 12.5. I could put on the other necklace and I go up to 12.8. Okay, now I'm at 12.76. So it's going to be a little bit. We'll get there. Definitely not happening right now. I think somebody just jumped on Death March. This little guy was trying to. Death March, don't you have a healing aura, right? Where is that? It doesn't. It only costs 40 MP to activate it the first time, but then after that, it stays on around you all day long, forever. Correct? Are you idiot? I just saw it actually. I just saw it go around. What other aura do you run? That healing aura will keep both of us alive, and it will kill fast enough with two of us. You can't go holidays? Your rank will drop. Yeah, but who's worried about your rank? What do you mean? If your rank drops, then you just build it back up when you come back. Are you talking about like your level rank? I mean, pretty soon in 6 months, everybody's going to be at max level, so none of that rank stuff will matter. Who are you trying to compete against? They suck my MP. Now, does that suck your MP? So does it take 40 every... Maybe that's what's sucking up all my MP on my paladin, but I thought it only takes 40 that initial use of the aura, and then that's it. Because 40 is a lot of MP. So how often is it using that 40? Maybe I need to look at the skill details. Maybe that's gonna tell me. Hold on. Let's see where she's at. Okay, she's over here fighting those big guys still. If I go to skill details, skill books. Restore HP of your allies within range over time. Reduce damage taken from all monsters. You can only cast one formation at a time. Cost 40 MP. Cooldown 5 seconds. Does that mean it's taking 40 MP every 5 seconds? Because that would be way too much. No. If I look at like my total MP used when I go to my skill, edit skill slots, it says I'm only using 23.9 every 5 seconds. So it's not. It's just that one activation. It only does it that one time. Right. It doesn't use MP. It only uses that one initial time when you activate it. Because when I look at my MP every 5 seconds, it's at 23.9. So I want to do that on my main actually right now to see what my mains do. So this dude right now is rocking 22.24 with the skills I'm using. And I'm staying at max because I put on that insignia that gave me like +4, +5 MP regen. So my total MP regen right now is at 16. So if it's 16, I don't know if that 16 is every 5 seconds. It could be, because I'm slowly going down, but I've been fighting out here for a minute with Death March. And my total amount every 5 seconds is 22.3. Yeah, every time you recast it. So if you're switching it around to different auras, and only one aura can be active at a time. But if you have that up for both of us, I was just trying to keep you alive, keep you more, have you have more health in case you were dropping down, like in case you gained aggro. But whatever one you want to run, it doesn't matter to me. I'm fine here. The two of us are fine here, although we're both very defensive heavy heroes. We are not the DPS type. This Marshall Gaming, you're at 16k CP in a 14k dungeon and you're missing all the time. Oh, that's accuracy. I think you need level 53. You need more accuracy, right? If you're missing targets, that's what accuracy overcomes dodge and overcomes those higher level monsters. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not sure. And then here, hello, what's up, Mark? Macy? I can't tell what those symbols are. Marcy? I think that might say Marcy. What's going on, my man? You installed the game on the PC, you opened it, the game gives you an alert message and then closes it. So right when you open the game, you don't see a character selection screen or anything, right? You just try to open the game as it's trying to launch, it just immediately closes down. I've heard of people getting to the character selection screen to where you can see all 4 of the heroes, or even the character selection screen to where you can see your hero and pick it, and then when you select it, it closes. But I'm not sure I've heard about your specific problem. Oh, does he have it like a... Could you have an aura activated where it's gold, where it's trying to like recast it every 5 seconds? Oh, Death March, you're done? Do you want to go to the next area? Do you have a next quest, or are you going into an instance quest? I guess you have to be out of combat to have it say follow. Like right now. Oh, there it goes. Go to party leader. Yeah, you have to be out of combat for that. How many accuracy you have? How much accuracy do I have? Probably 90. 93. Accuracy is where I'm at. And I miss a lot too. I mean, everybody does. You have to talk to somebody? Okay, yeah, let me know where else you're going to. Okay, I'm back. I had to eat that, drink that. Now I'm refreshed and ready to go. Let's get some health pots. Max those bad boys out. Do we need some food? We're good on food. I think we're good on everything else. Let's see where Death March wants to go next. Oh no, he left. Maybe he's done. Oh, hi. What is the game you are here? Oops, sorry. I just realized I added the wrong person. Man, get out of here, these bots. I keep having to block all these people on Discord. The bots are going crazy lately with these fake phishing. Oops, I messaged the wrong person. But I need friends. I'm some young girl in Hong Kong. Come talk to me. Sure, okay. All right, well, if he's done with that, then I guess I'll go kill some antelopes. I don't know what else we can do to gain this next... oh, we're only 5% away now. I don't know what we turned in, but, man, we got some experience. We're 5% from leveling. Dungeons. We could go in here for a minute and see how long 5% takes. Or I could just go do one of these. Excuse me, I gotta do one of these anyways. Oh man. Let's go kill these antelopes. I'm 67 and 120 of these antelopes. Let's kill these things. Do a side quest. Yeah, well, not a side quest. I'm doing the town quest that we have. I don't think I have any more side quests. Or I probably do have more side quests, no doubt. but I haven't gone to pick them up, so I wouldn't know where they'd be at. So if I go to my quest book and I go to side quests here, the next continuation is at 6, so I could fast travel there. Yeah, I do have another side quest. Let's kill some antelopes. Maybe there's people out here, so this will go fast. If I just tag it, tag it, hit it, everybody, 120 antelopes. Let's get to 40 and let's kill that mushroom. We're probably not going to kill the mushroom, but let's get it below 20% HP, see what happens. Maybe get it down to like 10%. I'm pretty sure I got it to 10% HP yesterday. Pretty sure I did. Because unfortunately we're gonna hit 40, right? We're gonna hit 40 and get a nice boost. I'm at 12,500. When we get that boost though, I'm not gonna be able to buy my skill book at 1.2 million. I'm a little short. Maybe I should make a berserker on this account, right? A berserker alt and save, and don't buy its skill books and use all that coin to use with this guy. And while I'm playing that berserker alt, when I get any kind of berserker avatars, it'll definitely be ones I'm missing, because mostly I have defender avatars on here. Gives you scrolls to do more town quests as well. Really, doing side quests unlocks permanent more town quests. Is that why I can do 6 town quests when we first start out, and then somehow we can do 7 town quests now? So every day, how many can you do? Man, I need to go back and do all the side quests then back in the beginning area to make sure I didn't miss anything. Are you sure about that? Because if you can only do 7, I can do 7, then it's 7. Please select one from the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. But what do you mean? Is your max 7 or not? Just questing with alts. Once you get onto that main, you have enough gold for all those books. Yeah, right? I need 10 million. Which means I need 9 more million. We need 9 more million to make this so I can get my next skill. Which I think my next skill is actually pretty cool. It's the one where I do damage off this chain. I do a chain move, right? I do this slash move that hits everybody in a fan shape. And then after that, I slam my shield down. But I do like 400. I think I do a lot of damage on that. And for the next 3 seconds, I block any attack. Now that move's going to actually suck against the Mushroom Man, because when I'm doing that, I'm going to be locked. I'll be locked in place. And my guy can't move at all. But maybe I can mitigate damage with that one block. It gives you a coupon to do an extra one. Oh, just a coupon? Just one little coupon to do an extra town quest from all the side quests? Just a quest scroll. Okay, do I have a quest scrolls? Oh, I need to go in here and sell. Oh yeah, remember we were just talking about gold and you told me, Blood Sample or Riprad told me that I have all these to sell? I need to go and sell these. Why are people selling these? For silver? Is this how you get gold over to other accounts from your alts? You can sell these little things? Aren't these account bound? No, they're not account bound. Ah, how much gold are in one of these? Is this 100,000? Yeah, I know, sell them to a vendor for gold. But if I wanted to get this over to a different account, say from my alt account to this account or vice versa, I'll have to see. I'll have to see how much gold I get from it when I go to the vendor. Okay, we could get 4 mana infused essence right now. Or we could have got a blue priest item there. That would have been pretty cool. A saint item. That would have been really sweet. I could have sold this on the auction house. Sold it over to my priest on the auction house. That would have been pretty cool. Actually, it's a paladin, but you know. Only 60,000 gold each. So what are people selling this for? What, one of these are going for 45 for 60,000. People are paying. People are paying 45 for 60,000 gold. Wow. That's nuts. Are people really buying these? Can't we see like how what the I thought we could see more information about being bold and sold and bought and what the trend is, like what it was being sold for before last week and all that. Maybe our server hasn't been up long enough to do that, to have the trend. But man, for that much diamond, I would sell my gold too for that much diamonds, for those many. Whales will buy anything. That's good. That's good for free to play or anybody who wants to sell things on the market. That's why you got to sell on the market so you can get those monthly packs for 3,000. I feel like 45 diamonds is a lot for 60,000 gold though. An absurd amount. Because they could just spend their money and just buy gold. Well, I take that back. When they no, it does make sense because when they buy gold, the only gold selling deal they have for whales is 1,000 diamonds, which is crazy insane because you don't know what you're going to get. You can only do 3 a day. It's 1,000 diamonds, which is $10, but you could get 100. No, that's $1 million though. You could get $1 million to 10 million. So if you buy $10. So $1 million, but 45 for 60,000. I think it's cheaper to spend the $10 for the $1 million over there, and you might get lucky and get 10 million. Probably not, but we know how bad that's going to be weighted. It's like 99% 1 million, and then you got like a 2% chance to get 2 million. It's probably like 99% 1 million. Then you got like a 0.5, 0.01%, you know? Yeah, always. Is it 100K? No, I think it's 1 million gold. It's 1 million gold for 10,000 diamonds. For 1,000 diamonds. Yeah, but you can only do 3 of those a day. You just sold 4 things on the auction house for 350 diamonds. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm telling you, everybody should be selling on the auction house. I should look at my stuff right now, what I have, and see if I can use it. Now that's character bound. This says at +6 I can use this. To put in my collection. Here we go. 50-50, let's go. Broke. What else do I have to put in? No, not in there. What else do I have to add to? +6. +6, and then these are without being leveled up. Like no, not leveling at all, right? All right, +6. Here we go again. Come on. 50-50. That's 1 pass, 1. There we go. 1 fail, 1 succeed. I'll take it. That one. What about these little orbs? We have one place I can use an orb, and it's only at +6. But these are orbs, so you can only level them up to 1, and then right after 1, they start to break. Right? Is that what kind of piece is that? Oh, that's a weapon. Never mind. That's a weapon. So I could dismantle 1 and keep this other one to go to +6 if I want to, or I could try +6 right now on both of them. Right? We got enough material, kinda. I don't know if I really want to mess around. I still have to go to this dungeon today. I still need to go here and farm. It was that one? Yeah. Success. All right. We got some gloves. Do the gloves? Oh, not equipped. Not equipped. Okay. Do these go anywhere at +5? They do. All I gotta do is unlock this one. And that will give me a total of 1% attack speed. So I get that one. All right. +1 on a belt. Belt. I don't have a lot of level up material. I'm going to save that. Okay, see, this is +6, but I can't include it. I really hate that I can't include it in here when it's over level. It has to be exact. That's annoying. So I'm going to dismantle this thing. So this would need to be +5, but I don't want to. Yeah, okay, we have enough. Why not? Let's do it. I want to get it out of my inventory. So this one we can dismantle. Okay, this we can dismantle. This doesn't go anywhere. Nope. +6. I don't feel like leveling up another one. I want to save for when we actually get a weapon that I want to level. +2 on a cloak would be extremely hard because it will break after 1, but it probably has a high chance. Let's see. We do have a lot of this material. Let's test it because I have the same exact cloak equipped. So if it passes, I'm just going to put it on probably for the extra 1 defense. Yeah, baby, let's go. So let's try to level this one up. Come on, 2 pass. Let's go. All right, give me +3. So I could either, I already went past the +1. No, it needs +2. So I could either put it in right now to this to get 50 HP eventually, or I could try to level it up, and if it breaks, it goes away. I don't put it in here, and I have 1 at +2. Or I could just put this in and just stick with the +2. Where'd it go? Okay, it's equipped. Okay, so we got 1 more defense. That was nice. This is over leveled. +1. Well, I feel like I'm actually making some headway in this category. Finally, I'm actually putting some things in there, which is pretty nice. Okay, +1, that's no good. +3 will be extremely hard, and I don't have the mats to do that right now. This one's over leveled. Oh, there's those big health pots that we were talking about earlier. This is to give me some more experience. Use. Okay. This I can enhance. Make sure we do not sell those. Oh, this one I can get rid of. I wonder what happens. Can we dismantle this? We can. This is +2 attack on the horn. I've got +4 defense. Okay, maybe I want to save that if I want to switch out defense for attack. And I think we're good. All right, let's see where we're at. I'm almost to my next town hall one, doing 98 of 120. And we are still 3.5% away to 40. Come on. Are all the chests on the map just green mounts? Oh, all those chests? Yeah, I think all those chests are just common to legendary, right? And I need to do that too. I haven't gone back to get all the chests in the beginning area and in this area. And if I did that, we would get even more summons. We'd get the chest summons, yes. But maybe I get lucky. Maybe I hit 0.5% chance and get an epic or something crazy if I go back and get those, which would really help me out now. It'd help me beat that mushroom easy. And we get a few more summons, right? Hidden treasure chests. We get 1, and I get some of those. Oh, the other thing oh man, that's right. To get this battle pass nonsense that I bought that I'm not too keen on, we need to be doing. Let's kill the rest of these giants. We need to be doing those battle pass quests that I've been completely ignoring since this game went global launch. Yeah, to finish this out, for me to be able to get this, I got to do missions. And this will give me, use the trading post 5 more times. No, 2 more times. Does use it mean buying something or just putting something up for sale? What do they mean by use it? Well, now I don't have anything for... now I don't really have anything to sell, right? Oh, it does take a little coin. No, not 6. What about 1? What does 1 sell for? Let's do this armor. Quantity of sale. I just want to do 1. 1. Okay, I don't know if that means use or not. No, it didn't. It did not complete it for us. I think I need to buy something, or at least complete a transaction. Either I need to sell something or buy something. Yeah, it's why did you make it? Why did I make an alt? Yeah, you shouldn't make an alt, man. There's no reason. You don't want to be like those Korean grinders, man. Don't make an alt. I made an alt because I'm streaming all the time, and when I have this guy in like an hour-long dungeon doing something, like one of those hour dungeons, we go over to my alt to see what she's up to and work her while this guy's just sitting there, right? Because we're streaming. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be sitting here playing this game, right? I mean, I just wouldn't be sitting here playing this game. I really wouldn't be. I would have my guy in a dungeon for an hour, and then I'd be off doing something else. I'd be watching TV, movies, out of the house. Like, really, I just wouldn't be sitting here looking at my guy in a dungeon for an hour, and I wouldn't be playing an alt. I would just get up and go do something else. You know, because you can have them in there for an hour and you can do the idle for an hour, or I just have my PC up for an hour, you know, all day long while it's over here, but I'd be somewhere else. But since we're streaming, I don't want to look at this guy farm for an hour, so we go over to the alt, which, whatever she's doing, she's doing. She's in this area doing something over here. My paladin. She's over here dead from an orc crossbowman. That's what she's doing. She's taking a dirt nap right now. She's not really doing much. I think she ran out of health pots. She did. She's just, you know, playing with the worms. Not much going on. Max health pots. Yeah. What quest was she on? That one? Okay, go back and do that. Let's hope she's not dead the next time we go check on her. This dude's running to go do some more kill quests, but we are 4%. I thought we were going to do something else. We're 4% away from leveling. This will get it to us. This will give it to us eventually, but I thought we had something else to look at. Oh, yeah. Finish out the, that's what we're doing. Don't distract me. We got to get this. We got to get this cool item from the battle pass if we can. You're grinding the mushroom right now, Max? You just unlocked the third dungeon. I just sent my account farming it. On the third dungeon is 8-hour farm for like, I think good stuff. So I was waiting until I got stronger to really spend my time in there. Because you can see I haven't unlocked since I was 35, I think is when you unlock it. I think this one unlocks at 30. This one right away once you get done with the serpent layer. And then this one I believe is 35. But I'm trying to get strong enough to like maybe farm in the third chamber. I mean, it's all great things. These to level up your skills would be fantastic. And then if you got lucky enough to get any of this other drops, would be great too. But it's 8 hours every week. So it's going to reset on Monday. And today is Friday. So we got a few days still. But yeah, let me know what you get from there. Because I do need to upgrade some of my skills. So even those lower level skill books, like these right here, look. This is common. I could take this to +3 as common with that. I would like to do that. But I have none. This is uncommon. I don't have any uncommon skill enhancements. That one's common. This one is a rare. I doubt we'll see a rare one anytime soon. But that's uncommon. I could level that up. There's quite a few. So common, common, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. So jumping in any of those would be fine. Can you get some nice green drops? Not that often. If you overnight farm somewhere, you might log in and have a couple green dropped. Like these maybe from where you were farming, whatever area you were farming in. But you don't really crafting it. You're going to craft your green gear. You're not going to really be farming here and just be like all of a sudden have some kind of cool green drop happen. What's my health pot? Where are my health pots at? Why is this area so toxic? So we're gonna kill those mandrakes, or just that's it? Just those? Oh, that's gonna be a super long one. Let's go kill ants. These ants are way easier. That way, when we hit level 40 and we go back there, we'll be stronger. So, and if we do the security feature for our account, we'll get +1 defense. We still have to do that account security feature to get that +1 defense. Oh yeah, ants are gonna be simple. Okay, back to this. More details. So I gotta maybe buy 2 things from the shop because 150 is quite a lot. Buy 2 things from the trading post. Can people sell? I think the least amount of you can sell for is 5 crystals or 10 crystals. Maybe it's 10 crystals. Look at that price. Look at this price here. Somebody put somebody, oh, I thought that was for 4,000. Still, they're selling 3 for 442, which is fine. 420 is what 1 is going for. 425. All the way up to 650 each. These people are on crack. Around with me. If you want to, are you doing the same quest as I am? Are you around the same place? I'm just trying to get my 4.2%, 4.44% more experience. Where, Max, what's your hero name? Are you in our guild? Is there an easy way for me to find you? Are you standing next to me? What's your character name? Are we friends? If you sent me a friend request and we're friends, I can do it through that too. Like I can look at my friends list. Just waiting on you. Waiting on you to tell me. Buy ore or flax, the weed. Buy some ore or weed for it. Okay, let's go look on that. Trading post. Cooldown is not yet over. What? I'm just trying to look at the trading post. What do you mean cooldown? I'm trying to go to this. People are selling ore for 0.8 of a diamond. How do you? Oh, because I see. 20 total. Actually, you know what I do? You know what I do actually always need? Grindstones. What do they sell for? A lot. Here we go. 2 grindstones for 11. Buy. But now I need to make one other purchase. If there was one other low... 18. It's pretty expensive, buddy. Oh, what about this one? This is 5 of them for 44. I really don't want to spend 44 either. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to weed. Flex. Flaxweed. 11. 10. 1 for 10, or was it 2 for 11? Why are these people trying to rip me off, man? Everybody's trying to rip me off. 1, 1, 2. 2 for 10. Here we go. Okay. I don't see that complete. That. Oh, we did. We got experience. Mission details. That mission is completed. Open a hidden treasure chest. So we need to go find another hidden treasure chest wherever that's at. Because I think we could have had this completed a while ago. If these missions are pretty reasonable, we could have this completed. And this gold thing will be an insane increase in accuracy and in attack. It should be. Did I miss with chat? What happened with chat? I don't see any new chat. Did Max go away? Yeah, I said you could join me. I just need to know what your hero is. What's your hero name? I'm just going to be here until I hit level 40, but I didn't know your hero name. I said, are you on my friends list? Are you in the guild? And then I started looking at invite, and then I tried to find you, but I didn't see you. I was looking for something that says Max, but I don't know your hero name. I was looking at friends for something that resembled Max or your first name. Maybe it's under your first name. Daphnis? Maybe it's under Daphnis. What am I searching for? Hello, Daphnis? Max? I need to know your in-game name. I keep saying it. Okay, so we need to go get a treasure chest. Actually... yeah, I guess we can keep farming here until I hit my... How many am I at? How many ants? I'm only at 27 and 120. I gotta farm somewhere to get to 40, but I do want to go get those other treasure chests. Right? Get one more treasure chest. Add an item to the item collection one time. What? I've added item to item collection quite a bit, haven't I? Just today, I mean, just a minute ago, we added a whole bunch of items. I think they mean the whole, right? The whole thing, I think is what they're talking about, right? I've completed it 27 times. Can we complete it more? But we did so many just a minute ago. I'm surprised I didn't gain a level from that. This says we can do this multiple times. We've done this 27 times. We've done defeat the realm invader 0 times. Complete a party dungeon run. We could do that for 30. Dismantle a piece of equipment. So I need to get more equipment to dismantle. Collect a piece of equipment. So I really need to go do that 8-hour auto farm somewhere nice that drops a lot. And I'm telling you, where my paladin delivered was... I was in Boars last night, but where my paladin was last night, it seemed like she got a lot of drops. Or maybe she was farming a lot more, you know, because I was playing my main, so maybe I had her farming over there more often. How do I set a key alert target? I'm not sure. How do you set a key alert target? What does that mean? Anybody know what he's talking about? Blood sample. What is a key alert target? Complete a town quest. We've done 6 times? Wait. Haven't we done a crap ton of town quests as well? I mean, it says we've done it 10 times, but I've done 7 town quests all the time. Oh, it says times 5. Okay, so we do 5. Okay, so we've done it 5 times, 6 times already. I get it now. I get it. Spin gold. Deal final strike to a monster. So that's going up constantly. I guess there is no fast way to really clear this out. I mean, I can try to help it out by doing the items to collection and farming and open up some chests now. Hidden chests to get 30 more. But we're 60 of 470. Yeah, this isn't quick to complete these last parts. Now we could spend 400 diamonds though, right? Diamond, 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 and then would I unlock it? What a cheater that would be. How am I so low on diamonds? I had like 3,000 something diamonds. What have we been buying? I don't remember us spending other diamonds other than like selling stuff on the market and then buying it back on the market. You thought it was worth it? The neck is great. Yeah. You can stick it in the collections for all the character bonuses. Right. Which is like 4 attack and 4 accuracy, right? Which is quite a lot. You stick it right here for 3 attack, 4 accuracy, huh? Cheater, man. Cheater. Do you get this too? Item collection effect? +1 accuracy, plus whatever HP, or are we already getting that? How do you get the rest of this stuff? Did you put these 2 in here as well to get more accuracy and all damage? You did this too? Cheater. What a cheater. Plus you get the gold tokens and the neck too. Yeah, more damage and accuracy. You put them all in this, right? In this thing instead of wearing them. What if you wear it? What happens if you cooldown reduction, attack speed, defense, attack? 14 days left and it will disappear. Now, there's a timer on this, so it's going to go away at 5:28. It's going to go away at the end of the month. Yeah, I have a problem with my auto. Can't use skills. Do you know? Yeah. Just go to your skill down here. See where my skills are on. You see, if you click on a skill and kind of push up when you click on it, it's going to go drop down and have like a gold bar above it. Then it's on auto. So this one now is on auto. I'm taking it off auto. This one's on auto. I'm taking it off auto. Yep. You just got to do is you got to click on it and kind of push up or down, and it's going to activate it. Whenever it's the lower ones with the gold on it, then they're going to be on auto. I'm supposed to be killing spiders, and I keep getting attacked by these baddies. So that's what you did. You spent some of your gold, some of your diamonds to finish it off, huh? I really don't like spending diamonds. Just to get a boost to get over a hump. No. It's going to be so much more damage and accuracy, so I'm not going to miss so much. It's going to be pretty wild. You can right click on it too? Oh yeah. You can right click on it. Right click on it is much easier then. Yeah, just right click on the skill and it'll go up and down. Yeah, good call. That is much easier. And easier to understand, I think. Odin accuracy rise. We need that accuracy so we don't miss. So we can actually do some damage. What was it? The battle pass? Cheating. It's like cheating. Am I gonna have to spend 500? I'd have to do 500, or I can wait to do this last line. Let's see what goodies we have here. Claim all. Oh, look at all that good stuff. Let's do some summons. Okay, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Epic mount incoming. Legendary flying mount. What did it say? I can't do what? What's happening? What was happening right there? Use to. Okay. I was like, why isn't it doing it? Let's go. All right, that's not a new one, but maybe we can do some fusion. This is a this is a rune summon. Okay, cool. And 11 or divine runes again. These runes are lame. I want avatar summons. Get out of here with that garbage. Okay, what 4 do we want? So the other, I want this one. This one is 4 defense. 4 defense. There's an attack one and a defense one. I like being defense, man. I like being tanky. Although I don't know if you can be over tanky. Is there a ceiling? Is there diminishing returns on this kind of stuff? I don't know. I'm a tank, so I'm going for the tank ones. Now, do I have enough to enhance this? Did they give me anything additional to enhance? I don't know if they did. There's some skill enhancements. That's cool. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Failed. What else do we have? Do we have an uncommon? Shield Rush. Yeah. That's 100% guaranteed to get Strongs. Strongs, we got them. Now we've got some runes to look at that we opened. Okay, before I do some mad fusions, let's check out the top ones. Yeah, no, top one. How do I want to look at all of those. Okay. None with this color. Every 5 basic attack plus 2. Right. Okay, so I have blue and purple. Movement speed. This is giving me movement speed over here? Stop. Let's take that off. Let's see what I get here. Skill damage increase. This one is attack plus 2. I think that's blue. I could get +1 all damage. Now, oh, if I want to go all, was it blue? All. Are these Ys or growth set? I just can't tell what is this shit, man? It's irritating. I don't know if it's this user interface or what. Save a few for level 40. What's up? Yeah, Wix, we just looked through all of them. We looked through all the battle pass missions. I can go collect the chest to get a little bit, but we're like 60 of 600. So yeah, we'll eventually get it locked out. I mean, whenever you add an item to the item collection, you add to it. Whenever you just get a kill on a monster, I mean, all that stuff adds to it. I was just trying to get a complete set going on, you know, where you do a full set. And why do they make it like this? Like, okay, X out. Now when I want to look at this one, this is a brisk set. So if I have brisk all the way down, I'll get something. What's brisk? Brisk. Okay, show me everything in brisk. So all I've got is a brisk for the top and the bottom. Okay. Valiant. Okay, only 2 in Valiant. The Wise. Only 2 different ones in the Wise. Couldn't it tell me if I have like a full set? Nope, I'm always missing this Erder one, the top one. Always. Is there something going on? Have you guys completed out like a focus set and seen what the advantage is? Okay, here's one where I have all 3. All 3 of the same color. It says when you equip 3 of the same color, you get the activate the set bonus. What is this set bonus? And can I see the set bonus ahead of time? Details on the detail screen. Okay, let's look at details. Details. The details matter. %2 XP is what that says. So, oh, these set effects right here. Okay. That part, I can see the set effects. So this actually, we got lucky. This is a good one. XP bonus at 2%. The Valiant one gives you melee damage. I could have been doing magic damage right now, which would do nothing for me. Plus one accuracy would be really cool with the accuracy set. Keen set, critical strike, protection. Okay, nice. +2. Active details. Every 5 basic attacks +2 attack. Target players, all damage +1. Targeting players, we get 1 damage. Critical strike every 10% chance to trigger for 5 seconds +2 attack, and then 2 times bonus experience growth. Nice. I'm down with that. Okay, we're chopping through ants. I have accuracy in the first row. +1 accuracy we're having. Yeah, but you have the whole set. So, and you have the first row, you've unlocked the other rows. What level do we need to be? At level 40, okay, nice. We'll unlock another row at level 40. So I've got that to look forward to for strength. I've got a new skill to look forward to once I get the gold. I've got a little bit more power increase once I hit 40. And I don't know if there's anything else. We get another summon at 40, or is that 45? No, we'll get another avatar summon every single day at 40. That's another great thing to look forward to. Okay, some good stuff. Some really good stuff going on. Oh, there's everybody fighting ants down here. I'm going to go where everybody else is at, because I just need to tag the ants. I don't really care about anything else. I just need to get this number down. Since I think we're at 93 of 120. I don't see anybody else. Oh, there's somebody else tagging. Okay, good. Yeah, help me kill this. Come on. Amount at 45 for summons. 45. Man, that seems like forever away. It's not bad if you can start doing the main quest, because the main quest gives you so much experience. But when you're stuck at something like the spider, or you're stuck at the mushroom, you're stuck at that instance boss, I feel like it's slow grinding for sure. Like when you have the regular story, these things give you 5% XP. Something like 5% experience for completing them. So you go around and do 5 along with getting those kills. It's pretty nice. But these town hall quests give you 0.2% experience. I mean, you're killing 120 things depending on what you picked up for the town hall, but 0.02% experience. I mean, you might as well just tell me 0 experience. Besides the experience we get from killing monsters, yeah, out here like this. But that is crazy low experience, I feel like, on the town hall quest. Did I go far out of that region? I did. We must have our thing set up to go 50 meters or further out. Yeah, we need to go back down to 20 meters so he'll stay in that pocket with everybody else. He is going far away. If he won't go any farther than 20 meters from this point, we'll be set. Take off auto. Okay, no more than 20 from here. No, he won't run his ass up there away from everybody. Look, these 2 ranged people don't even move because they're ranged, and something's going to spawn near them by the time that they've killed, you know, like that's within like 9 or 10 meters. That is. They don't even move, and they just sit there and farm it all. Be nice. Did I miss anybody's question or comment? What's up, Canon? Carnan? Is that what it says? Carmonagad. I didn't get any materials to upgrade it. Which one? How do you upgrade the pink horn and insignia? You'll get materials for doing that. I don't know if we get those from the dungeon that we farm, you know, upgrade materials from. But the way you can get some upgrade material is to spend in the shop if you want to spend your diamonds there. Because once you purchase one of these, you get 10 upgrade stones with it. So for 240, you can pick whatever one you want. Which one of these, the attack horn or defense horn, and then which insignia you want for 240, and you get 10 of the upgrade material. But outside of that, where do you get it? Let's see. If I could click on one, if I had one inside my inventory, I could show you. Hey, you guys got to remind me to sell these at the town so I can get my gold. I keep forgetting. I always forget to do that. I also can enhance. I can enhance this one, right? You can only do it one time. I thought these were enhanced stones right here. These. Adornment. I thought that was an adornment enhancement for. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Cooldown reduction and gold bonus. Yes, thank you. This one should be adorned. Yeah, it's a cooldown reduction and XP bonus on that. Is the adornment bonus? Oh, is it the debuff hit? It's the bottom part. It's in white. Yeah, there we go. Purple and XP. I couldn't find it. There, that one is done. Yeah, if I had one of the level up materials, I'd look at it and see where we could get them from. I'm not really sure. It seems it's only premium. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be a way for us to get them somehow so that people can level up their insignias and horns. Got to be something, right? I don't have any left right now to enhance. It says right here, source. Actually, it does say source. Premium shop. No material selected. That's kind of shitty, right? I mean, everybody's selling things on the auction house. So yeah, definitely sell on the auction house. A lot of free-to-play players and low spenders have been selling stuff on the auction house really well. Getting diamonds. No. You were just fine where you stop that. Just fine where you were. Okay, 9 more ants, and we'll see where we need to go. Oh, yeah. That's right. We were looking at this. See, I'm 85 of 590. And there are so many things that add to this. 10, 10, 15, 10. We could go around and collect chests and get 60 more. Get 1 more chest and go get 5 more chests. 60 toward this. Add an item to item collection, 20. So if I farm overnight, the next night we could have this. Or we could just hit this button right here like this and it'll go boom. Or we could just go boom and then look, we got it. Easy. So you didn't want to wear this, huh? Like this would go on our necklace. I think this is a necklace, right? Yeah. No, that's an earring. Which one looks like... Oh, that looks like a necklace. This necklace is +1 defense, +1 accuracy. This would give us 3 cooldown, +3 attack, movement speed, and cooldown reduction. But we only got 13 days till it disappears. 13 days till this disappears. Oh, this one we have to put in there. And then this is an earring with defense and dodge. Or we put it into collection. And we get 2 accuracy, 5 overall damage. Oh, this cooldown reduction in movement speed is pretty sweet though, isn't it? dodge. I mean, all these earrings and this is definitely better than what I have, you know? So much better. Camaro, where are you trying to go? I'm almost done. I just got to hit level 40 and then I can go beat the mushroom man. I pray, but I'm over here just killing spiders. I've got 6 more spiders, but where are you at? I'll be running out of here pretty soon. My tooth. I think I'm 1.3% away. This should do it with killing these spiders and accepting this quest. Oh, is that you? Is that you right there? Is that you on your mount? So did I get all those cool stats? But they don't last forever. This item collection is going to be an event item collection that's going to disappear. To be deleted later. It's crazy. 2 more spiders. How's your guild over there with the Olympians? Are they donating? Olympians should be all the way up to the next rank by now, right? Is Mike still playing too? I would hate for that guild leader to leave. If so, then we need to appoint a different guild leader so we can keep it active and then get people into different, you know, get them funneled over to us. Isn't Broly like a huge whale? His guild name is ST Broly. Isn't that dude a major whale in all the other games? Oh, he's only at 12? Okay. He's like level 8 at 12,700. Same as mine, like same CP as me, but he just started the game, level 8. I don't think the stats will go away after the timer, just the item. You don't think so? I mean, that'd be crazy if it didn't because we spent money on it. So I would not buy the battle pass again if it goes away. It's basically what it comes to, right? I'm not going to buy a battle pass and it goes. You know, I only get it for a month. Really, I don't even get a full month right now because it forced me to use diamonds to get it really quick, and then now I put it in there. And if it were to go away like this bonus, then that would be just really lame. And where do we get this from? Special coin. I guess we have some kind of special event coming up soon because this event said that it was the spatial event. We get it from some kind of spatial right here. Valkyrie. No, Land of Corruption. I think we must have some kind of event coming up soon. Oh, EJ, you're Broly. Oh, no. I just thought you were like a mega whale in the other games we played. I thought you were like a super whale in something else. I thought you were in DC Dark Legion, right? Wasn't there a Broly in DC Dark Legion that has an insane cow power? I thought about it. But yeah. I don't need you to. I don't want you to spend money. If you don't want to spend money, I don't want you to. I'm not asking you to spend money. I just thought you were a huge spender. The battle pass stats do disappear from collection. Yeah, we'll see if they disappear. If they disappear, I'm not going to buy the battle pass again. It just seems pretty ridiculous because if I didn't spend diamonds to further my battle pass, I really wouldn't have even unlocked this stuff until like 15 days until it disappears. So then I would have it for 14 days. And I know I get a lot of other things in the battle pass, but it's not that great. Cost-wise, it's not like it's giving me amazing summons like that one 15-day summon thing. So I just don't. Look, I'm still short. I'm still 90. I'm at 99.04%. Oh, you only play King Arthur? Okay, there must be a different. I mean, Broly. Broly is pretty popular, especially from Dragon Ball. So I'm sure there's other ones. It's out there. I guess I'll sit here for another 1%. I'm out of health pots, though. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm not going to survive. I'm not going to survive because I am out of health pots unless everybody's killing something really quick. And she just spawned. Every 2 minutes, I do have a skill to give myself 10% HP back. Maybe I can hold out. Oh, why are you in the party? You're killing my 20% less, 20% less. Yeah, that's not good. It's 20% less XP, 20. It's not good for either one of us. I mean, it's good for you if you need this area. Do you need this area for a quest? I mean, you don't need to be in this area unless you have to, unless you have the main story quest. If you're on a main story kill quest and you need help, then yeah, no problem. But if you're not, then we should drop out. We should drop out of party. Bot building? No, it's an automatic. It's an auto MMO. I don't know what they call them. The auto grind part of the MMO is auto grind MMO, and then you tab target it and use all your skills and do everything else like a normal MMO when you're doing PvP, guilds, guild raids, dungeons with your friends, or PvP open world, or even here if you wanted to, you could turn off some of your skills and do them on your own. I've got no pots though. I'm gonna have to go back to town to get pots to get this last 0.7%. 0.8 something percent that I need. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there, everybody. Let me see what my paladin's up to. She is fighting away at these orcs. Okay. She has 100 health pots.
Nope, nothing is free here.
Oh, where do I sell for the gold? Remember, we kept talking about the gold. Don't I sit this? I hit this sell loot button at the bottom. Let's see how much we get. 390,000. I think is what she gave me. Pretty good, right? 390 is not bad. For your passive books. Oh, let me know if that drops, because I think that's such a hard drop to get. You have to farm there for your passive. My first passive book. Oh no. My first passive book was in the last realm in Midgard. Did you get it? Did you get your first one? Let me go kill something and I'll look at that. Oh, never mind. These are these guys. These are pretty hard to. These are hard for me to kill because we got so many ads here. Okay, let's see. It is a passive. Plus 10 HP, which goes Midgard and Jotunheim. We have quite a few. But in Midgard, I could farm for the book. I wonder what the drop rate's like. I'm going to start farming these monsters maybe with my alt. I mean, anybody can farm over there. That's probably like a really easy place to farm. Why can't I see this book on the auction house from here? It won't let me do it as like an auction house thing. And then this one for defense and reduce damage from monsters. These monsters are 38 to 44. I could actually farm there for that one too. And look, there's a lot of good. There's a couple green drops and probably other things I need to finish out a collection. There's one. Yeah, but you're farming this area because you have a higher drop rate. At least we're assuming you get a higher drop rate. But you might be killing more monsters in the other area faster. I don't know. It depends on how many people are around there. You spend around $300 for what? On this game? Yeah, it's 50% less for you. It was a lot less experience for me. My spin, I chose to play assassin, and it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough out there for an assassin. Is it? You need a paladin behind you. You need like a paladin or a priest running behind you as an assassin. I think would be really cool. All right, we're still 0.7% away, and we're not in an area where it's killing quickly. Let's see how much this kill gives me. That kill gave me like 0.04% experience. My God. It's gonna be forever. What happens if we go into this dungeon? Oh, I have this dungeon I can go into right now just to actually do something. Get this last bit of experience. And get some level up material. I got to spend an hour in here regardless, but let's just see if I can spend 10 minutes maybe. Get some material, and then also... Let's take that skill off. Now I'm right-clicking for my skills. It does make more sense to right-click for skills. Let's hit auto. Let's see what happens. These guys are dying fast. Do I need the killing blow? Do I need the initial hit? I don't think you do, but... I'm looking at my experience, my 99.401. Yep, pretty good experience there for that kill. I'm not sure. I don't know how the game works yet. As far as hitting something that somebody else is attacking that's outside of your party. I think whoever gets the most damage probably gets more experience, but who gets the loot for it? If you're in an area where there are people tagging things so much, I would think that you would still have a chance to get a loot. Like in this game, the way that I've seen it run, I would think you would still have to have a chance to get loot because there's so many people farming in an area right when something pops up. So many people hit it. So I'm really convinced that everybody gets a chance on loot. Okay, what were we going to look at? We were going to look at... What was it? Skill book? Was there something I was going to look at when I was in here? Can you explain why hitting this mob? Don't see your side quest or main quest is in this? What do you mean? Why you're hitting it? Maybe your auto's on. Take your auto off? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is that what you mean? I bet these sell nicely probably on the auction house. I only have one. Let's see what somebody's selling these adornments for. Only 190? I mean, that's still pretty good. I've got one extra. I could try to put this bad boy up. Why not? Should we go 185? 188? Let's add it. I've still got 6. What else can I add to the auction house? These bad boys, no, I'm going to keep them because I need 3 more. What's ore go for? Ore for a pack of 17 is going for 15. We got wood going for 14. Now, if I was going around picking up wood and ore and all this kind of stuff all day long, it's free to play. Could probably make some decent money from that. It would just be pretty time consuming. I don't have anything else to put on the auction house. When you were in open world doing the quest, you retaliate on stuff attacking you. That's true. Are you explaining it to them? Yeah. If you have this quest right here, if you click on a quest and you're fighting that quest, a lot of times when you're done fighting that quest, you'll stop attacking. But if you have auto on, that G down there, you'll just keep attacking anything next to you forever. But usually when you hit the quest, it'll go on to the next one. Especially if you have town quest activated, it'll go on to the next town quest. So you'll run over to the next town quest. But if you have this auto activated, you're just going to fight forever around where you're at and keep running after stuff. Yeah, you're trying to pull away and go somewhere and it keeps running you back, you know? Keep doing that. Take this auto off. Hit that G button or the far right auto. Take that off. Don't let it stay highlighted. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying when you're trying to do something and it keeps pulling you back. I thought there was something else we were looking at though. Something to enhance skills, summons. Not that. These growth quests completed. That's gonna be nice. That one is a login reward. Oh, at level 40, we gotta go over here and get our summon. Okay. Yeah, I can't forget that. Which we are so close, guys. We're about to level right now. It's happening. It's finally happening. I think that was it. Maybe crafting. Was I looking at crafting still? But I already did that. I crafted all of our mana gear. There was no cloak to do because we don't have cloth from a dungeon. Right? We need this cloth. I still need to do the security settings for my account. Man, 2 cloth for 100 each? Is that a lot? What can we make with a cloth? What can we make with 2? We could get more MP regen. Okay, so right now oh, we did it. We're at 40. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. What dungeon is this? Oh, I'm in the second one, right? I'm in this one right here. 54 minutes. Okay, we can stay in here while I look at this. So if I go over here to, you guys got me spending gems like all day long now, all my diamonds. If I go to cloak, the basic cloak, if I just go to what's on my guy. So I go to, I've got one with +3 defense. Right, it's +2. We got lucky, I guess, with that second hit. Is the total defense 3 with the +2, and then we've got HP regen. So 3 and 1 HP regen. Now we can craft. That takes 10. That's huge. 10 is a lot. 2 is going to give us 2. We upgrade it one time. It makes it to 3. So same amount of defense. It'll be 4 defense, so we get 1 more defense, but we have some HP and melee damage. That's not really worth it. Because I got so lucky getting it to +2 because I had an extra copy of it. This would give me 4 defense, right? I think 4 defense total, and then a ranged attack. Nah, that's not worth it. If there was like a mana regen one with 4 defense, I would be down. But it's just melee damage and HP, right? I'd be down to spend 200 diamonds then. This would be 1,000 diamonds. 1,000 diamonds is $10 worth. For 7 defense, accuracy, and melee damage. That's pretty nice. But that's $10 worth. There's MPG. There's an MP regen, but we need 10 mana imbued essence. This would be the melee damage one. I'm okay. All right, so we wanted to go do our summons, right? We wanted to go to the premium shop. We hit level 40. We can do 1 more avatar summon. So 2 avatar summons every single day. Let's go, just with coins. What? Guys, what could this be? We didn't see the color. I was just like, whatever, boom, boom. Could this be a legendary? It could definitely be a rare. We know it can be a rare because it's like this. Could this be an epic? Dude is cheating? If this is an epic, I will just be like, what? What is it? Is that epic? Is that epic? Is it? What is that? I can't tell by that color. It's a rare, right? It's a freaking rare. It's another honorable rare. I couldn't tell by the color because it looks darker. I mean, to me, in my eyes, that background looks like a more purple color than like a blue. But I just couldn't tell. It's a shitty honorable rare, which is the same exact as this rare. But does this mean... No, we don't have 4 rares because they are not copies. So we don't have 4 rares. But we did include a rare effect here. So we got +1 dodge and 2% ranged damage taken reduction. So that's pretty good. +1 dodge, 2% range damage. That's something. I thought it was something good, guys. I thought it was like... I was about to be like, oh my god, oh my god. This one still looks like the cool. This helmet looks the coolest out of the ones I have. Got my hopes up. Sir Roxlot. Camaro, dude is cheating. I'm not. The game's cheating me. It got my hopes up. You have the free blue mount for hitting level 40. What? We got a free blue mount for hitting level 40? Let's go. Where's that? In feats? Oh, you got to collect. No, it collects it there. So it's like the basic blue, right? And I don't think I have any blue mount, so whatever it is, even though it's an honorable one, it's the basic of the base. But is it flying? If it's flying, we get more experience. I don't think it's flying. I think it's a ground mount. Probably like a horsey or something. A bear? This could look cool. It's the same everybody gets. It's not like... I don't think there's any RNG in that. It's the same for everyone. Still cool though, an upgrade, right? +2 defense. Let's go, bear. So the cat you buy for $39.99 gives you 4 defense. This bad boy gives you 2 defense. We get a movement speed, potion carry capacity, 5 reduction. Okay, more defense there. Looks like we got a fusion. Got a couple fusions. I've been slacking on my mount fusions. All right, cool. That's a new one. Here we go. This could be a rare. This could be a high quality rare. Shit. Did we get more collection? We got 2 more HP regen. Nice. And I don't know. I run around on my regular bear all the time. Like this is the basic bear right here. He looks more like a grizzly. I'll just stick with what I got. Right. For visual. Good increase, right? We got some good defense increase. I feel like. And plus we hit that level, so it gave us a nice boost in our overall stats. Like a big jump from... I think we were like 2,700. Now we're at 13,300. That's a lot. Because we did all... because we did the... We did this, that's why. Right? This event stuff. Okay, was that it? Was that it for the new stuff? And we unlocked this too for a whole new row. But the only matching set we had was focus set. We didn't have anything else that like matched up. Well, I only have one. Oh, is there one already in there? Okay. I think that's purple. That's the brisk set. Where does this go? The bottom? Now I need one more brisk. I should look at that detail to see if I need a brisk. Brisk will give me movement speed. Yes. I should actually look at individual to see what's better because I can't really make a set. So what would benefit me individually better than this? Skill damage increase is fine. 3% chance to trigger recovery. Recover 4. That's pretty cool. When hit, 3% chance to recover 4 HP. I'm going to keep that. Okay, do I not have anything I can use for this middle one? I do. Oh, if you do a combination of them across too, once we can do this way, we can do that way and get the benefit of a special effect as well. Skill damage. When hit, trigger all damage taken less. All right. Yeah, level 40 is pretty nice. I like it. Okay, it's time, right? It's time to beat the Mushroom Man. Is Defender free to play friendly? I don't know. I don't know. I think Paladin's the best. If you're gonna go free to play, I believe Paladin would be the best one because you're pretty much like a Defender, except you have way more ways to get back HP. You have shields that reflect. Later on, I'm gonna have shields too. I'm gonna have HP shields. I'm gonna have block damage with shield moves that I do. So I don't think Defender's hard. I think any class though, right now, at the state of where we're at, like this level 37 to 40. It takes a while to overcome that because this mushroom is so difficult to kill and you're kind of just it's not like it's impossible because every day you're gonna gain levels because you have town quests to do, you have daily dungeons to do, weekly dungeons to do, PvP to do if you want to. I can't wait for them to include the guild raids. So you can get stronger by leveling up, but I do feel like you really don't get enough experience. I feel like they need to give us a little bit more experience, but it's supposed to be a long grind. But I feel like these town quests could give more. Since the main story quest gives so much, they could bring this up a little bit. Sniper Paladin are with YouTube recommends for free to play. I don't know about a sniper. I think a sniper is a great class. I think a sniper has high damage output and can crit often. But if I were to play a DPS class, I would probably want to play a sniper. That way I could be a sniper or a rogue. But for free to play, I definitely think Paladin would be easier. But if a sniper can put out enough damage, if you can make it put out enough damage to be viable and still survive, then yeah. I just don't know how you're going to do that. It's free to play. Berserker and Assassins are the hardest. Well, they're melee. And they don't have ways to get a lot of health back. And their defense should not be as high as something like a Defender or a Paladin. So you're going to take a lot of damage when you're face tanking people. At least with my mage, when I was playing the mage, by the time they got to me, they didn't hit me as many times. But for a rogue, I don't know if you have any kind of like stun abilities later. Something to really wrap them up so that they don't hit you while you're killing them. I'm not sure. I haven't played those. Not in this game. All right, so we need the big health bots. And that's it. We just need to go fight our mushroom guy. All right, let's go do it. If we can beat him, then we can finally move on to doing quests. Quests that give me like 5% experience almost per quest. And then I can move out of 40 pretty easy until we get to the next instance boss. I don't know what the next instance boss after is. It the big dragon that we saw Ogre was fighting? Or Blood Sample? Who was fighting that? Blood Sample, was that you? All right, my threshold for 80%. Let's bring that up to 90% to use a health pot. We're going to use all my skills for sure. I can't buy my level 40 skill yet. I got to keep that in mind to keep looking for that level 40 skill. We could get one more defense, they say, if you go back and you do a second password for your account. You get a special passive buff that gives you +1 defense. So we could always get that one defense anytime we want to. And that's it. Let's go fight it. All right, we'll buff up right before I get there, and we'll use my 3 different type of scrolls I have, the food I have, and I got to remember to take my auto off right after he snares me so I can run away. All right, 1 food. Okay. We're buffed up. This is it. Is it possible?
That's the one.
That's the one. Let's go. What's my ping at? 260 right now? That's better than what I've had in here before. Get away from that. Oh, we're not using the big pots. Alright, switched over to the big pots. That's good. Okay, stun and snare. I'm going to take my auto off. And get the hell out of here. Auto's back on. He's bodying me before we could walk right through him. And it was never an issue. I feel like he's kind of body blocking me now. Oops. I thought he was gonna stun me. I thought he was gonna root me right now. Like that. I don't really like being locked over here. I don't know. Maybe it's good to have him up against the wall. I'm not sure. No, because I can't get behind him now. Come on. Got stunned. That's what he does later on when he's enraged, and it can really hurt. After all those hits he does to you. It's a big stun. I think I got tagged on that one. Got hit on that one. He's gonna raid soon, right? Oops. I'm still attacking. He's gonna stun. Alright, and now I gotta get the hell out of here. But I got stunned. Come on. Oh, okay, I'm out of there. Now he's gonna do the 4 cleaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be too much. And that, and then he's gonna wrap me up with the other. No, he didn't. What's he doing? What's he doing right now? Oh, I resisted it, so I'm still drinking health pots. I can't tell where I am, left or right of it. Oh, I couldn't move forward. I couldn't move forward then. Shit, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, I got hit by that. I got hit by that line move. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna be hit by that too. Come on, man. What was my guy doing? He like did a rah. What kind of move was that? It's closer. How much time do we have on the health pots? 5 minutes, because that was about a 5-minute fight.
Lastly, when Be careful as you go.
Yeah, be careful. Why don't you give me a blessing there, goddess? Give me something else I can use. Come on.
The one.
How about a way to like move when I use my skills so I don't stay locked in place? Flew over to Dragon Mount. Still a lot of misses. Look how many misses I'm doing. You can see like four misses in a row from that. It's pretty wild, right? I definitely don't want to fight him on the side like this. I need to be out more in the open so we can move. Come on, scrub. Move that time. I was locked in animation, but I don't think I got hit. I'm gonna get hit there. No, maybe I didn't get hit. I think I did. What's his HP at? Half life now? Not yet half life. I was locked in that one. I got bled. What's he at? 20%? Got bled on that. I don't know if that's just a normal bleed or if that's from the attack. Okay, but I got plenty of life right now. Even from this, I'm okay. I can move. Okay, the other one, he did the cleave move, Okay, that's good. I get HP back now. No, move. Man, I'm locked in animations on those times. I need to get closer to him. Like right now, he's going to stun in just a minute. Nothing I can do about it. And I'm not healing back HP, so I'm going to die right here. Pull right, go. Oh, I'm stunned. Cleave move. If he would have done like maybe a line move, it's always there at the end, man. Maybe if I have more DPS, maybe more damage, more accuracy. My skill book. She says believe in it. Believe. Believe in what, lady? What class would you recommend is free to play? I don't know. Maybe Paladin. I think Paladin's a really good class, but it depends on what you enjoy playing. I would just play whatever class you really like.
Surround him, the opposite of life.
Oh, those bigger health pots. Here we go. I'll have the bigger health pots on F1. I only have 3 of them though. Let's try those next time. I don't really use my F1 hotkey, so I'm just gonna like click the hell out of it next time. I really don't think I'm getting out of any of those hits he does, like those straightforward ones. Sometimes. But my ping was 400 last time I was here. It just matters if I'm doing my skill 4 or skill 5, where I'm really stuck in place when I do that, and I can't move. Like that one. That one where it does double slash, I can't move out of that. Fetty, that's his name. I think I was out of the red. I think he got me a little cheated me a little bit on that one. It's okay, these guys won't blow up in time to get me right there. That one got me. What's he at? What's his health at? Like 20% right now, right? The 4 slashes, right? I need to get health back. Oh, there's a cooldown on that. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, shit. Why is the other one not exploding? I don't think I got out of that one. He's almost dead though. Look at that, guys. Look at it. Come on, more damage before this bullshit's done. I got time. Not to get out of that though. Boom! Haha! Oh man, what a fight. 4.43% experience.
I'm sure they also used to be.
Oh man, finally, yeah.
The light.
That dude is annoying, right? That was a good fight though. Alright, we gotta find this person. Oh, her. The nice, beautiful giantess. The goddess. Yeah, appreciate it, man.
I thank you on behalf of all the living.
Try jumping to avoid the line attack. That might help, right?
I command thee.
Might need +6 gear? No, you don't want +6 gear. If you go +6 gear, it breaks. You'd have to craft so much. I'd have to craft so many of the gear I've already made and try to get it to +6.
The tree of golden apples.
I mean, +6 gear could help, but the odds of you actually making enough of it without it breaking.
All thanks to you. You may leave now, human.
It's okay, I'll stick with you.
Defeat the
I don't need to leave. Can you hold me like a
evil
baby?
forces of the void and save
Babu,
the
babu.
world.
Guess she's not into that. Okay, we'll fly away. Let's see what's going on. What are we doing now here? What else do we do? Just killed him too. Nice, grats. Let's go, Stu. Typhoon. I'm making moves, I guess. I've got 531 normal health pots. So I went through all those health pots. We actually, I don't have any more big health pots.
Oh, and that exiled giant must be the one.
See, look, we're already pretty far in with all those, with the experience we're getting right now. We're 20% in. But that fight's going to be hard for a lot of people, though. Like the spider fight, I feel like the spider fight isn't that bad that people will easily, it won't take them long for them to overcome it, even if they have to wait a few days. But that fight, I don't know. That fight's pretty crazy. But maybe it's easier if you have like 50 ping. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it truly is different than like where you don't get hit. Did we get anything special from that? We've got some more double XP. I don't think we actually got a drop from that fight. Oh, look, I've got 1 hour and 1 hour underground prison, 1 hour of void runs. The void runes. Want to group with me? What's going on? Why not? He wants to go around and kill everybody. He wants to kill all the AFK players. Are you AFK? Are you AFK? Dead, dead, dead. He's picking on all the lobies right now. All right, we need to turn that skill off. Let's see how hard these trolls are. And I wonder how hard that that mushroom man's going to be when I get there with my paladin. It's going to be insane to be able to beat him even with my paladin, because my paladin doesn't do a lot of damage either. It's probably going to be very, very difficult. I don't know how strong my paladin's going to need to be at that point. Is this goat low or is this guy low? Anybody low? Neither one of those are low. I'm not doing too good. Help. Tank needs food badly. Oh, I gotta add that other guy, or is he just walking toward me? Are these good health bots? This is 45 HP, yeah. This guy just must be a high level. Somebody, what is that? Oh, is that me doing my cut moves? It looked like somebody was attacking me, like an archer was shooting at me from range. I only got to kill 20 of those. These are level... I'm looking at level 44, 47, maybe 42 area. 42. And I'm only 40. You guys are going to hit some wyverns up. 9 more of these guys, and then I'm going to need to kill the spear guys. Oh, you guys are around the same area doing the same stuff? Okay, I think it might be time. We've been on for 6 hours. It's 5 p.m. My kids are back home. I think it's time to go do some idle farming for me in a dungeon like this. Go see what's going on with my fam. Hopefully my wife is coming home soon. And then I might come back on later on tonight at 10 o'clock for the, like we've been doing, right? Like we've been doing every night. Come back on for some PvP in Valhalla. I guess I'll go in here, right? Let's go into the second one. I like getting all this stuff out of the way because I don't want to have to deal with this later on, you know? I don't want to be like an hour before reset and trying to rush this. Then I can go see what's going on with my paladin. The farm there. See what's happening with my paladin, and that's it, man. 40 feels good though. I like all the stuff we got at 40. I hope we can save up 10 million gold for my level 40 skill, because I definitely want to use that skill. That skill looks pretty sweet. We're at 2 million right now. Maybe I'll have to play an alt just to get the gold for it. But an alt berserker. If I play an alt berserker, then I'll unlock those avatars, the rare avatar berserker that I don't have, and any other uncommon berserkers that I don't have, and I'll be able to play something different. It won't be like playing the same shitty dude every single time I play something, because I've got another alt that's we tried another alt that's a defender just to see what it was like, just so we could do the town quests and do guild donations. But I won't be leveling that guy up, no way. But I could level up a berserker, because it's different, right? It's totally different, but it would still help each other out. Still help this guy, would help the berserker as well. So we'll see. 9 a.m. there. It's 9 a.m. It is 5 p.m. 5:20 p.m. for me. 9 a.m. there, really. See you later. Love the content. Hey, man, appreciate that. Everybody, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck with any summons you do and any battles you have. Hopefully, if you're stuck at Spider or, you know, whatever those, you can get past it. I don't want anybody to get discouraged. It does seem like it's a long grind. When there's no main story quest to do, it's a long grind to get a level. Like, insanely long. Like, you log in every day, and if you can't progress past that main story quest, like the spider that you're stuck at, you can get help on the other quests. Like this 2 of 20, I could get somebody to come out there and help me with this, and I could get good experience and then get to 41, 42, 43 until I instance in and have to fight a boss by myself. But I don't want people to get discouraged when you're stuck at, like, Mushroom and you have to gain like 3 or 4 levels, because then you're logging in every day. You're just doing town quests. You're coming in here. It's slow. Like, they need more, and they might have more. Maybe that's where those events are going to come into play, because it just came out. I mean, we're only on day 4, and they're going to have some kind of event, it looks like, because if you look at the item collection, doesn't it look like this bitter cold battle? I don't know. This should have already happened, because this says this will delete after 5/5/2025. Anybody know what this is about? This should have happened already. We should have been able to get this gear and level this gear up. Collection effect, but this is for events. And what is Emu and the Moose? We don't know what the hell. Has anybody... Am I missing side quests and I just didn't do them? Because I didn't do any, like... I don't really do the side quests, so maybe that's the thing. I mean, I do have a lot to do. Like, if I really got stuck, I have so many side quests I can go back. Like, if I look at my side quest log... Oh, I can't do it inside here, but I have a lot to do. Any particular reason you picked Defender as a main? I just wanted to be a tank. I wanted to draw aggro away from everybody else and do some really cool and survive. And in PvP, I wanted to try to, like, see if I could survive, because look at these abilities. I get to do this slash stun. I get to do this knockback with my shield. Whenever I block, I stun. I do a hit and stun whenever I do block. And I can also block at a 15% chance when I get a passive and take 50% less damage. 15% chance to take 50% less damage on a hit. And then later on, look at these skills. I get an HP shield. And then this bad boy, look at that. It's a 70-second cooldown, but we have cooldown reduction abilities. Big AoE along with the shield to everybody. Does 300% of attack. This one does 400% of attack and pulls 4 people in. It's got a 9-meter radius. And then a 10-meter radius from, I guess, the point that I put it to. This would be fun. It snares them. They can still do their moves and do HP pots, but it pulls everybody in and snares them. It says that I recover HP with it. Reduce melee damage taken. Cannot move for 3 seconds. Cannot take action for 1 second. So it does stun for 1 second. Increases the hate. And then this is a big line with decreased attack. 440% attack. All PvP damage negative 10%. There's a lot of cool abilities on all these heroes later on. I think Archmage would be kind of fun. When you look at the Archmage and see it do this big AoE freeze and like all these people are frozen, and then I think you have some kind of shatter ability. That looks pretty cool. I don't know. They all look cool once you have their abilities. But I wanted to be a tank. I wanted to go through dungeons and draw aggro and tank the boss if we have that kind of thing. And I want to tank like the world bosses. And we were doing that in the early game. We were going around and doing those elite bosses when we were weak, and I would sit there and tank them. And I could mitigate a lot of damage. And aggro never dropped. Like, they were always on me. So it's been pretty fun. I like that. And whenever you see me play PvP, the last 3 PvP Valhallas we've had, being extremely tanky right now is working out pretty well. Now that could be just because there's a lot of people lower level than I am, but when they jump on me, I can't even look at arena while I'm in here. What the hell, man? I just want to look at the menu. Anyways, I did really well. Like, I was the top killer. I had 5 kills in 1 arena. I was the top person, the most kills. I was the most damage in 1 arena. And then the last arena we had last night, I was like 3rd in kills, maybe like 5th in damage, and 7th in damage taken. And I died one time, but it took a while. Like, there were so many people focusing on me. And I was still running around and trying to get away from them. They were knocking me down, stunning me. And it wasn't like they just got on me and I died. It took a good 60 seconds. And 60 seconds in an environment like that, with that many people focusing me, that means my DPS could be focusing them if they would be. I don't think they were. There was someone, it was crazy, you know, it was just people everywhere. But yeah, it's fun. I like being a tank. So I think it's pretty interesting. Although I do want to level up a more defense heavy, but I'm also able to play the offensive version of this. I'm playing the warrior, you know, defender, but I can play the warrior berserker. All I have to do is get a berserker avatar and a berserker weapon. I can still use all the same other gear and then buy all the skills. So it's not like I have to play defender. But I do know that when I reach level 40 and 50 and I get those free epic, free rare avatars from level cap, it's going to be a defender avatar. But I'm not sure when I buy, like when we buy the one from the shop, what do you guys think it's going to be? When we buy the epic mount and epic avatar, or the epic avatar from the one shop from doing our town hall quests, could it be either or is it going to be, since we picked defender, is it going to be more toward that? I'm not sure if we can actually get a good marauder one or not. I hope so, because this class, warrior class, is going to get a third subclass in the future. Could be 6 months, could be a year. I don't know when they did it with Korean and Japan, but there's a new one. This 2 big old mace wielding warrior type class, and he does a lot. He's good. Like, he's really strong. He's really strong on the Korean servers. So it'd be fun to be able to transition into that if I wanted to. A long time down the line, you know. We'll see. To keep it, or else you want to be able to keep it. Yeah, it could be. We'll see if that goes away or not. I don't know. If it goes away, again, I'm not going to be buying the battle pass if that buff goes away. I just don't feel like it's worth it to get 30 days worth of an increase. Spend money for it. I don't know. We'll see. If it stays there permanently, I'm all about it. But I have a hard time believing that that's going to stay there permanently.